Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos, and all things todden. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and lift that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted strings and talking about the R.A. pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the mad lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the R.A. tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos, and all things Todd.
It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and lift that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted strings and talking about the R.A. pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the mad lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the R.A. tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. 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 Fat, Black, and Greasy, Fat, Black, and Greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Oh shit, what's good guys? How we doing?
What up?
Whoa, awaken.
What the hell
Hello.
did I
Baron,
do?
Some 80s guy, Mega.
Yeah, what's good everybody? How we doing?
Hope you
Hey,
guys ready
you didn't
to
add my scene in the back.
have some delicious beverages.
Oh, it's probably on the
Oh,
other
okay.
scene, isn't it?
I had it on the scene. I don't know what's going
We have a special
Weird.
guest today, Jay Nasty, WSA. What does the WSA stand for?
on. They can't.
Oh, okay.
On
I
Call
never
of
knew what
Duty?
that was.
Oh, Halo. Okay, nice.
Yeah, we got Jay Nasty on, so we're gonna run some Jay Nasty clips and we'll bring him on. Check it out.
Be right back. Enjoy the clips.
Somebody had to make that noise into a mic and got paid for it. Oh, you see that shit? Oh, it touched me.
I paid you in bananas.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to sneak it like that.
What the hell?
I thought you took the boost.
Fucking molested! Son of a bitch!
That wasn't intentional. Oh, the betrayal. I might as well do some spring cleaning while I'm here too. Oh God! Don't look at my bills.
You guys don't mind, right?
Where is he? Is he gonna do it again? No? Oh. These people needed him. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not. This is not what I wanted. No, stop. This is what I meant to do. No, this is so much worse. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't do that. That's not what I meant. Oh my god. No, this is just fine. Eh? He pushes you all the way onto the floor, straddling your bulbous belly, and fits his mouth onto yours like lock and key once again. Between heavy kisses, he confesses, I love you, Wario. Before you can even return the gesture, he pulls you up by the straps of your overalls. Come on. My bed's a lot more comfortable. The wait is intense. Yeah, no. No!
Requesting for that.
All right, and we're back. We got Jay Nasty. Now, you guys
What's
couldn't hear
up?
him, but we were asked him a question about what does the WSA stand for. Go ahead and answer that again, if you don't mind.
Yeah, the WSA is for West Side Assassins. It was like me and my friends that I grew up with, our original like gamer clan name that we came up with. And just from like playing Halo on Xbox and linking our stuff up in the garage, doing 16-man matches, and then eventually the internet came around. We were able to all play online together, and it's just always stuck.
Nice.
Very
So,
cool.
Jay Nasty, you're the first guest after Sarconius and stuff, and this was, this is out of convenience to a degree and stuff like that. We never get to see Jay Nasty on a Sunday, so we're like, yeah, let's get him on. So, Jay Nasty,
Yeah,
how long have
Sundays
you
are
been
usually
involved?
busy.
How long have you been involved in RA? It hasn't been super duper long, you know what I mean?
No, I think it's only been what 2-ish years around there. Let's see. Yeah, April 21st, 2022. It's a little over 2 years.
Nice, nice.
Not exactly an old head just yet, but one of my faves, one of my personal faves. I'm kind of really happy Jay Nasty wanted to do this. And it's always good to have him on. You know, I've played a lot with him before. He's done charity work with us before, and I appreciate Lifted and Frank also agreeing that he deserved a spot on here as well to come hang out and talk.
The only reason I started RA was when I met you through the first charity event that I did. Because
Really?
Jay
I thought
mentioned
you were doing that
like,
before. Yeah.
no, yeah, he had mentioned we got the first guy on RA in our crew, and I was like, what the fuck's that? And then the first time I seen you, I was like, who's this guy? I wasn't sure if I liked you or not. And then
Yeah,
I watched your segment.
Fuck
I was
you.
like, this guy's. I was like, all right, this guy's pretty cool. What's this RA
First time
stuff?
I
I'm
saw
gonna have to
Jay
give it a
Nasty,
try.
he shaved the top of his head off so he looked like Carl from fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and he
Oh,
sorted
shit.
sriracha on stream. I'm like hot sauce. He was doing bumps of hot sauce and stuff like that. I was like, all right, hold on. I don't like how much more dangerous you are than this.
This guy's fucking
Yeah, that was a
wild.
good time.
Yeah, this guy's wild, but he was definitely first impressions, as they say. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But,
that was a good one.
He ended up being a real great guy, and always happy to have him around. But okay, that was going to be the next question. Jane asked is, how'd you get involved in RA? You know, how'd you discover it? You know. I
Just
guess
from
yeah.
charity, yeah. Watching you, I didn't even know something like that existed. I was like, oh, that's so cool. I want to go back and play all my old games and badge them.
What was the first one you played?
What?
Out of curiosity.
I think it was Wario, the first Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. Is that what it
Should've
is?
known.
Yeah.
Had to be Wario or something, right?
Yeah.
Huge Wario.
So,
fan.
like, before retro achievements, were you into achievements in other, like, modern games, such as Xbox achievements or PlayStation trophies?
I mean, I never took any of that stuff super seriously. I just played games over the years and accrued points, but it was never anything where I was like, oh, I'm gonna, platinum this game or anything like that. It was never anything I aspired to focus on. I just like to play stuff.
I hear you.
But
Got
going
it
back to
gets
the
a little
older
bit more
stuff kind of
appealing.
makes it more exciting.
Yeah.
For the retro stuff, yeah, it makes it way more appealing.
Look at
Yeah.
this page right there and stuff with little badges, man. Like every time I see that, I'm just like, oh, they look so good. Fuck, I need more.
I need more. But yeah, it's nice that with the achievements, I feel like it gives you more things to do, other than just, okay, I beat the game. Now let's move on. It kind of like makes you master the game almost, and you become like really good at that game.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just like with Mike Tyson's Punch Out, not a lot of people can say they KO'd Mike Tyson, and now you got a little thing that says you did it. That's pretty.
Mhm.
I know. I watched
a hell of-
Frank do that. I think that was
that's
the
a hell of an
last time I
achievement.
watched somebody do that. And what? How long did that take you? A couple of days, didn't it?
It took me like 4 days to get the KO. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Just a-
not fucking easy.
And Frank
I haven't
don't
played
stream
that
for
set
2
just because of
hours.
that.
Frank was there for that was probably like a 40-hour achievement for fucking Frank beating the shit. Out of him. That was a fucking hate crime at that point. It
Well,
was gone.
there was a lot of angry in 4-hour streams on that Max. Like I'd fucking get him down and I'd choke on the third round and I'd fucking just end stream, not even raid anybody.
And that happens to the fucking best of us, man. People just need to understand, like, hey, when you had enough, you had enough. I did it the other night. I rated out, but I can't remember. I think I rated you or somebody Saturday night last week. What the hell was I doing? And I just lost like an hour worth of progress. Like the thing froze, and I'm like, yeah. It was that stupid Mega Man RPG, Mega Man Command Mission.
Oh, the command
Mega Man
mission.
X Command Mission. Oh, that game's so slow. I can't.
When you get to
It could have been good.
Yeah.
So
You have to
so
fight
could've
those
been good
nine
if it was
tails
paced
guys all in
better.
a row, and they're like way harder than the last guy. Each one of them, you have to fight 9 in a row. They're all harder than the last guy. I'm just like, all right. I beat the 8th one, froze. I'm like,
Oh, I'd be pissed.
What are your favorite types of games to play on Retro Achievements, Jay Nasty?
Mostly Nintendo games. As far as like a genre goes, I'm a big RPG guy.
Okay.
Like
talking
I grew
about
up with
the other day?
Nintendo, so like classics like Earthbound, Mario, Donkey Kong, stuff like
Shin
that. But you'll
Megami
usually see me
Tensei.
playing. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei.
yeah, that's
'cause
the
there's
saying.
kitty
Like, I'm like, what
titties.
the hell is? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I'm just like, Jay Nasty likes those games with the cat tits.
Yeah. Yeah, they're basically just Pokemon games, but with demons instead.
One of only 2 people to badge Hybrid Heaven as well. Correct. Who's the other one? The
man.
author?
Hybrid Heaven. That's a tough one, isn't it?
Nah, it's not too bad. It's fun. It's an RPG wrestling game that's got some like I don't know,
Retro ratio of
deep state kind of
8.15.
subjects.
I'm surprised Max.
It's like
ain't got
aliens
that
and
one.
government conspiracies.
I watched Jay Nasty do it, and I was just like, oh man, like this. I definitely want to get into this, but like I'm sure you guys can all agree. Like I'll get to that later. I'm in the middle of this right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I put on my list, and then like a year passes by, and you're like, the fuck is that? Oh yeah, shit.
I've
Oh, yeah,
always
Pilot Wings.
I've always wondered how you picked your games, Max. Like one day you'll be playing like a Mega Man hack, the next day you're because you badged a Mega Man hack, and then you're playing fucking something else the next day.
I like doing the roller coaster. This is the roller coaster technique and stuff like that. I play something at high intensity, like a Mega Man hack or something like that. I'm just like, you know what? We're playing Barney the Dinosaur RPG tomorrow. I need to calm my fucking ass down.
That's a good
weekends is always
strategy.
RPG. I got more time to stream, and I have it's just like chill. Let's relax. Let's drink some beer. I don't need to get that intense and stuff like that. Jay Nasty, I know. He's a very intense fellow, but he picks and chooses his battles as well. He does have
Yeah.
the option to choose games and stuff on his thing with channel points. I almost have enough to bust his balls with something on his channel, but I'm not sure what. I try to be kind with my picks, everybody.
Jay Nasty, what made you get into streaming and streaming retro achievements?
Well, I finally got a computer that was good enough to handle streaming. I started working at the Intel Corporation over here in Oregon, where like the computer processing plant, and they gave me a loaner chip of like a Intel i9 CPU. Never expected me to return it, and so I slapped it into a computer and built it around it. And at the time, I was living in a town. I had just moved there. All I had was my family. I didn't have any friends or anything like that, and I also didn't really want to leave home much. So I was like, maybe I'll just start streaming and just play games, and people come in and hang out.
Good
And that's
reason
all
to
it
do
ever was meant. That's all it was ever meant to be. It was never to be anything more than that, than just a way for me to socialize online in a nerdier way than what I wanted, than what I would normally do.
I have a feeling that it was the same
hang out,
reasons
play
I
games.
stream. Keeps me out of real life trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, keeps me home, keeps me out of trouble.
Yeah, it keeps me out.
No,
keeps
no
me
going
out
to bars,
off
just
the
get
streets
drunk
and-
with everybody
Yeah.
else on stream. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's safe. It's good. You know,
Yeah.
more friendly interactions sometimes too.
You want to know what's funny is that's what Lauren's, one of her aunts one time or something was like, how do you tolerate him playing video games like that all the time? And she was like, well, let's see, your husband's out at a bar, mine's sitting right next to me. Who's winning here?
That's pretty
Probably
good.
her.
Well, I mean, yeah. Her husband's
You
gone.
probably
Lauren's
sit,
got to put
probably
up with
sit
me.
there and listen to you all day. Fuck, shit. Fuck, go to the bar. Get out of here.
Get out. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Jay Nasty, could you look at the camera and smile real quick for us? Jay Nasty has one of the most interesting things I've ever seen in a person's mouth before.
Yeah.
He's
Gold
got
tooth.
a front gold tooth. Is there a story behind that?
Yeah, when I was in middle school, I got in a fight with somebody and they slammed my face into a vending machine, chipped my tooth.
Oh,
But I didn't have the gold tooth from back then. I was at middle school. I don't think I'd have a gold tooth in middle school right in the front of my face. I think teachers might get upset or call Child Protective Services on my
Yeah.
face.
it's like you cognitively had to make the decision at some point. I think it's awesome. I
Yeah.
think the gold tooth is like legit. You know, you look like a goddamn pirate. Modern
reminds
day
me of
pirate.
the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see, he's the first person I see with a gold tooth in probably about 20 years.
Well,
And, you know,
now they
I'm-
just
I'm-
have full-fledged grills.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Iced out.
Yeah, this doesn't come out though. This was cemented into my head.
You want to know
I
what's
don't
funny
have
is
the
I had a-
choice
I had
anymore.
a silver tooth at one point when I was like 10 or 11, and then they took it out and replaced the tooth.
Yes, this is the replacement that I asked for because the one that I originally had was miscolored and I just ran with it for years until like 3.5 years ago. My dentist was like, that's miscolored, right? I'm like, yeah. He's like, you want me to swap it out? I was like, can you make it gold? Now there's half a tooth in there. I didn't want my entire tooth to be gold.
Also, they capped it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking they were just going to put a little piece where the part was missing and fit it there. Because that's what my grandpa had that. My great grandpa had the same gold tooth. But the dentist, when it came to the appointment, I'm sitting in the chair and the dentist is like, check that out. Holds this big old chunk of gold up to me. And verbally, I'm like, wow, cool. But in my head, I'm like, that looks fucking huge. And so they numbed me up, drill my tooth a little bit, put it in there, cement it in, hold the mirror up to me, and I'm like, holy shit, it's my whole tooth. He's like, looks pretty good, doesn't it? I go, yeah, I guess so. I'm going back now.
It definitely. That's what I always look at Jay Nasty. I'm like, if Jay Nasty could not even say a word, he just smiles. I'm like, this guy. That's a guy right there, man. You gotta watch.
He
out
always
for this
seems to be a
motherfucker.
happy, get-goey person too.
Yeah. He like I said, as soon as I met Necro recently and stuff like that, I'm like, him and Jay Nasty be best buds, I think.
Yeah.
Watch out, guys.
I've been
They're gonna
watching
think-
him lately.
They're gonna get one black guy and they're gonna do the new podcast. Fuck. Nirvana's fucking stay away. Nirvana's, get out of here.
Fat, black, and gold.
Black and gold. Stop, don't give it to him. You give it away.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh man.
That's awesome.
And it works too. Shit.
It does. It's got a nice ring to it.
Fucking
Look at
Lipton, you
us,
gotta
mate.
sell those kind of ideas, dude. Like you don't just give them away. Jesus Christ.
It's like that. It's like that silver and gold song, but fat, black, and gold.
Yeah, yeah. All right, who's what do you got? You got your whiskey in that mug?
No, that's coffee.
Oh,
I'm sipping on the coffee.
I was
I
about
got
to say that was
whiskey
a
here.
generous slurp.
Yeah,
He-
I got
he
whiskey with a little Dr. Pepper chaser, and then I'm also casually sipping on a Pittsburgh
You're gonna have
Coors
some
Light.
monstrous fucking shit later, man. I have to
Yeah.
shit thinking about you drinking that stuff. Fuck. I have to shit all
I
the
tried to
time, bro.
power one out
Think
before
about
we
it.
started, but we'll see what happens.
How the hell do you drink coffee and beer at the same time? I'd be fucking puking.
I
don't know.
Shit, like I know what you're talking about, Jay Nasty. I remember when I was wore a much younger man's clothes when me and Croc were in our first apartment, 20 something years ago, and I'd be going on like dates every Friday with some new chick and stuff like that. Go to the bathroom, do 3 fucking shots of tequila, come out and so yeah, I'm like, how do I look, man? Ready? Let's go. He's like, we got the door. And he's like, I remember him looking. He's like, I don't think you should be driving.
Yeah.
Worked
Yeah,
every
no.
time.
I have a lot of people make comments because a lot of the drinks that I drink personally are just gross tasting, but I bartend at a Hawaiian restaurant making tiki cocktails. And so I make these really nice tasting drinks, but then I myself just drink whiskey and Coke.
I mean,
Nothing
whiskey
wrong
and
with that,
Coke
yeah.
tastes pretty good.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Jameson and Coke seems to really bug people.
Oh no.
Up, he's back.
Here,
Okay.
they'll come and try and take a sip, and then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, sure, try it." And they're like, "Oh my god, how do you drink that?"
Yeah,
good.
you're working. Are you working just one job or 2 jobs now? I remember you were like you were doing construction and then you moved into this position, correct?
Yeah, I still have the construction, and this is just becoming more of like a. This is more consistent because in the
But you
wintertime,
enjoy
the
this,
construction
right?
dies.
You
Oh, I
enjoy
love
this
it.
more. Yeah, I'm saying like
Yeah, I left a corporate job to come do this. Like this is way better.
Yeah, I'll bet. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Fuck.
No, bartending's fun. I get to interact with a lot of people. I get a lot of exposure. People are recognizing me and the drinks I'm putting out and whatnot. So it's actually pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
good.
Good dream job. That's what I was wanted to do. Yeah.
Tips are nice too.
Shut
I
up,
like
Knocker.
tips.
Holy fuck, boys.
We had a ban on
Comment
Knocker.
there?
You know what's
Better be a
gonna suck
comment,
is
though.
Knocker's gonna be our first guest that doesn't turn his webcam on. Can we get a face reveal on the Fat Black Greasy podcast?
We need a face reveal Knocker. Other than that, you can't get on a podcast. Camera only.
Yeah, you
I'm
have to
joking.
show us your ID. This is a-
Yeah,
You
you
have
got to
to
be
show
at
us
least
ID.
18 plus to fucking be on the podcast.
Jay Nasty, what has been your favorite game you played so far? You can't say Wario either. None of the Wario games.
No man.
Not even Wario
Let me
Land
take-
3. And that
Not
one's
even
really good.
Wario World.
That one's all right. Wario World is a really weird game.
It is.
That was really fun.
Weird. It's fun.
is fun.
But I'm just like playing it. I'm like, wow, like who the
It-
fuck designed everything? In
Well, fucking those bosses were ridiculous. The fucking
That's
first
what I'm
boss
talking
was an alligator wearing
Yeah.
fucking bra and panties, and then
Yeah.
you got the fucking pig boss that has a fucking. Why'd they give it a fucking bulge? There's no reason for them to give it a bulge. It could have been. It could have been smooth like Ken doll, but they gave him a fucking bulge. It was. It made no. I was like, what the fuck?
That was Treasure's one demand. Like we'll make your new Wario game, but we have to make it sexual.
That way we can shift away from that. We're gonna make it dirty, and then we're gonna make innocent games like WarioWare.
Yeah, I would say that I think that's the thing that turns me off the most about that game is the bosses. And they're fun boss fights, but I'm just like, all right,
They're just
They are
random.
weirdly
Very
They don't make
unsettling.
sense.
just the dead angel baby doll. I'm like,
Oh yeah, that.
You,
And then the
you also
fucking-
got, like an evil elf that's fucking like trying to blow you up.
Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah, he fucking takes his fucking mask off, and you see his face is fucking crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
And the okay, he's an easier boss. The one towards the end, the hide and seek the hats, the child molesting boss, I did not like that guy at all. The guy who
Oh,
comes
yeah,
out
yeah.
and he's like,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, yeah,
He's
all
got
right,
like
get
his
the fuck out of here.
cane, fucking walking into the door, behind the curtains and shit.
Yeah, but he was
Yeah.
really easy. But I was like, yeah, go away.
He's probably a child molester behind them curtains.
Probably. I think that's the intent behind it. And then the final boss was really lackluster too.
Yeah,
It's
a fucking
just
gem
giant
eyeball.
purple gem.
With 4 penises.
Yeah.
With 4
It
penis.
could have been any other color than fucking, either brown or pink. They could have like made him red or purple like the rest of his body, but whatever. Fine.
Yeah, the floating cloud head, like, I mean,
That
the
was
game's
soft.
fine, but they're right. The bosses are just fucking weird.
Yeah.
They're like unsettling. They're like should be from like a horror game. Like that's what I think.
It just shows you how many drugs Wario does when he goes to work every day.
He gets all the bad mushrooms that Mario doesn't eat.
A lot of my favorite parts of Wario World is like when you start the game and Wario's just sitting in his castle. There's not a fucking single person in there. He's just sitting. He's like just like laughing his ass off. Fucking nobody. I'm like, this guy is fucking retarded. What is wrong with him?
Oh my god.
Jay Nasty, favorite RA game. All right, Wario World's it now because of retarded Wario in the beginning.
No, I think my favorite one so far has been Diddy Kong Racing, but that's only because we did that multi-set. And
You want to tell the story about that one? Because we rigged that. I've never
we did.
rigged. We've never rigged a game harder in our entire fucking lives. These should take those points away from me right now. But it was good.
amazing. We had a really bad parsec delay. Like we were doing it via parsec, and my internet was not great at the time. So Max was having a big time
We have
input
rubber
delay.
banding issues. Like we'd be racing and it would look great, and then I start chopping
He'd
up,
be
and then all of a
just
sudden
off
it's
somewhere.
woo! Like I'm already into a wall already because I'm not controlling it
Yeah.
at that point. I don't even know.
So what we ended up doing is we came up with a game plan. I would do the races, and then Max would go and collect just as many missiles as he could and sit at the end of the line, the finish line, and I would let him know when I'm coming, and I'd be like, "They're right on me, get ready!" And I'd go past him, and he would just start blasting everybody with missiles, giving me just plenty of time to be able to
all
get
these
ahead.
forest animals getting fucking shit canned left and right. Like I see, but who are you playing? Is Banjo or something like that?
Well, we had to
Banjo?
play as all the different characters. We had to do
That's
so many
right, yeah.
races.
Like
And
all
so,
I see is
with
all right, Jane Ass, are you the alligator or the fucking shit badger? Which one are you? And he fucking flies
Yeah.
past me. And I'm just like, I start fucking boom, boom, all these. And you see like their carts going boom, 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 like left and right. We were cheating. We cheated the whole fucking set. It was great.
And it was amazing. And the hardest part was probably playing with Crunch, the Kremlin racer, because his controls are so bad. I was even having a hard time with doing it, and if it wasn't for Max exploding everything, I wouldn't have been able to.
That's
No,
awesome.
it was a team up.
That's how you
It
bet.
was a hell of a team up.
Yo, Frank's DMing fucking lifted right now. He's like, hey, yo, you want those 250 points?
You want
You know
It
what
was
set
actually
you guys
fun,
should do
like,
next is
we
that
were laughing so
Mario
hard when we were
64
playing that.
multiplayer set. That shit's fun as shit too.
Me and Jay Nasty talked about doing that since we did that, but we
Mhm.
wanted to have like a good parsec connection. I didn't even see
Yeah,
your
and
DM until I
I've got-
messaged you, Jay Nasty. Sorry, like about the parsec.
Yeah, I've got better internet now. I've got that fiber optic shit. I got like a gig up, gig down now, so should be able to do
Nice,
stuff
nice.
fine. Last thing that we left off on was the Kirby Superstar boss rush, and we were
How
just
far did
not
we get
able
in
to.
that? What were we
I
doing?
think we
Did
just
do
had the
all
boss rush left. We did pretty much everything else.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun one. Me and Jay Nasty did the multiple multi set for Kirby Superstar. You know, we're a team up. I can't
Mhm.
remember who. Was
Oh, yeah,
Kirby
yeah,
and who- But that one's pretty fun.
There was a lot of kissing involved.
Yeah, we
Yes.
kept on fucking.
You gotta make out to get that health.
Yeah.
The
that's
Contra.
right.
Hi, buddy.
With the child.
Yeah, we pretty much just have the bosses to do, and then the tie in the samurai game, and then the punching competition.
No, I was just grabbing.
Where we
Yeah,
have to
the,
both
samurai
we have to
game's
both
rough.
time it and get full powered blast at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah,
to
Attack
crack the
Kroger
star.
set, too lifted. Oh
Mhm.
man, I'm been looking at that. I've been eyeball fucking that. I'm like, yeah.
You've been eyeball fucking.
Strategy RPG. It's been a long time since I did one of those.
I love strategy RPGs. I feel like they're fun. Just chill.
They're just chill. Yeah, exactly. Shining Force,
Like
fucking
issues.
Tactics
Yeah,
over.
like Fire Emblem games. I mean, sometimes as long as
Well,
your
Fire
character's
Emblem, I got
dying.
real bad.
I love Fire
habits
Emblem
about-
games. I still need the badge one.
Permadeath.
I don't mind the
These games
permadeath
together.
because that was the first introduction into tactical RPGs was Fire Emblem for me. So I just thought that's just how they were.
You just
Really?
gotta
Which
save.
one did you
got-
play?
You
The-
gotta
the
save
Game Boy
everything you
Advance one?
do.
Yeah, Game Boy
Game Boy
Advance. I
Advance.
want to say it was either a Binding Blade, I think, or Blazing Sword. What did the hell did they call it? One of those.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm looking
I
up
gotta
right
get
now.
into those. This is supposed to be really good. Permadeath is all I ever known in strategy RPGs. Man.
Yeah, same here.
You know, you get a character in Final Fantasy Tactics, and you've been working with them for 150 hours, and then they accidentally fucking die, and you're like, I feel like I lost a child.
You got Fire Emblem, the Binding Blade, and you got Fire Emblem, the Blazing Blade.
Okay, that's I always get those names. It was one of those.
Is that like Pokemon Sun and Moon or something?
And then you have 3 actually on GBA that have sets. You got Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones as well.
Whatever the first one whatever the first one was we got in English on Game Boy Advance, the one with Lynn, the green haired girl, that was the only one I played.
That's Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones.
I didn't even know there
It was the
a-
Blazing Blade, I think. Yeah, it was the Blazing Blade that I played first.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I owned.
I got Genealogy of the Holy War on my fucking wheel because Lipton's brother's an asshole.
That's gonna take you like a month and a half.
People
Not
hate
That game
me.
is so long.
I swear
Every
to God,
day.
people hate me.
Jay Nasty's the only reason I know what Shin Megami Tensei is because I thought it was just Persona, but like
I
different.
fucking love those games.
Yeah, he's obsessed with them.
Nah, Persona's actually a side series to Shin Megami Tensei.
So that one came out first, Shin Megami.
Yes. I think the first Shin Megami Tensei actually came out on Super Nintendo, if I am not mistaken.
He was
Yeah, the
playing either that
Famicom.
one. Jay Nasty was playing like one of these ones where he was like he went to like hell at the end, and he's like in this like city full of like evil beings. I'm like, it was hard to follow. I just
They are fucking dark games. They really are. They're
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah,
I'll
they are
check
super
them
dark.
out sometime. Those look cool.
Shit,
Yeah,
fighting
they're
penis
fun.
monsters. You got a chariot penis is one of your fucking personas in the game.
Welcome to the RPG.
They got him in the newest one too, and he's really defined. And they spent a lot of time on his artwork, making sure they got every blemish
they
on
made
it.
That
sure
bro
you
guy,
see
thank you
that
for the
bowl.
follow.
Yeah. Mara, I think is his name.
Yeah, Mara. Yep.
He's like the gatekeeper to
Mike, thanks for
Lucifer
the
or
follow.
something like that.
Mike
He's the
5990 welcome to the RPG
Yeah.
RPG podcast.
Just a big green schlong.
Why is it
They
playing
even
twice,
gave it
though?
veins in Persona 5. It has veins.
In the little arms, it's all like, oh god, tentacles. Is in a wheelchair.
Dude, you want to know what's wild, Max? Is in Persona 5, the first boss is literally a volleyball coach that's trying to have sex with.
That's the only part I saw.
Mm.
Well, when my ex was still living here, I watched her play that. I'm like, so this guy fucks kids. Like the first boss
Yeah.
is a pedophile.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, neat. All right, that's enough of that. You know.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of something. The only Persona game I think I really liked was 3 because the story was more kind of like Shin Megami Tensei-esque. It was like a worldwide
Mike
thing that was
50900,
happening, and
welcome
not
to the
just
FBG
focusing on
podcast.
these high school kids trying to navigate their lives and their feelings.
That's where everybody usually says to start, like 3, 4, and 5. Those are the good
Well,
ones.
Yeah.
well, the cool thing about 4 that I like is you're trying to solve a mystery as well. The school
Yeah.
stuff does get old and boring and repetitive, but I'm actually working on 4. That was the last request I left off on when GameCube launched, and I'm going back to it as soon as I'm done with GameCube.
Are you saying
How
GameCube
far?
fucked up everything?
How far did you
Is
get? in
GameCube the
fourth, Frank?
fucking real killer?
The
I don't know
last
what the mystery
dungeon
is,
I did
exactly.
in 4 was the like Minecraft dungeon, the video game world, with the guy that
Oh, okay.
is saying he killed people but didn't.
Yeah. Oh, you got something coming then. I'm not gonna
I
spoil
don't know
nothing,
I
but you
don't
got
know the
something
story,
coming.
but my guess early on, everybody asked me to guess who I thought the killer was. I said the detective, the uncle's side detective, is my guess. Everybody keeps telling me it's Nanako, but I don't fucking believe it.
Don't believe what. Yeah, don't listen to anybody else. They're just
Ju-
trying to.
but I kind of almost would 100% stamp that it's the detective because anytime anything happens, he's there. He's there every fucking time. So that's my thought. I can't wait to finish it just to see. But
Well, there's a big part in that game I think hits everybody. It's not like revealing who the culprit is or anything. It's like leading into that. It's like I'm pretty sure you're about to hit it actually after you
Yeah,
finish that dungeon.
yeah, I
You
just
got
finished
something
that
coming.
dungeon. That was the last thing I did, and then GameCube dropped the next day.
I had to wait to be able to start any GameCube games because I was without internet. I was without internet for 2 months moving
Yeah.
into this place, and
2 months.
I wanted the fast internet around town. I want fiber optic, but they're
Hell yeah.
so busy trying to set it up everywhere else in town. Like the city is hiring this one company to do it for all their government
Mike
stuff.
50900,
I had
welcome
to
to the
wait.
FBG podcast.
I think
But it
that's
was
why
worth
I
the wait.
wanted
Everything's
Jay
super
Nasty on
fast.
so bad because I hadn't seen him for like 2 months, and then all of a sudden he's back on the scene. I'm like, oh man, I missed this guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
we can always work around anyone's schedules. That's what. Seriously, our little cast here between me, Max, and Lipton, we are the most easygoing fuckers you're ever gonna find. Like Max hit us up Wednesday. Was like, can we have Jay Nasty on? We're like, fuck yeah, whatever, let's do it. It's
There he is. He's right there.
Yep,
Here I am.
fucking do it.
Yeah, no, I was thinking I was gonna have just the whole place to myself today because my girlfriend was supposed to go to a concert, but she's actually like sick and dying in bed right now. Not really
Oh,
dying,
shit.
but it was
Oh,
bad
no.
enough for her not to go to a concert.
I'm sorry
Well,
to hear that.
She'll be fine.
It's smart.
She's
to-
sleeping.
to
She's
not
got
go.
NyQuil. She's fine.
Fucking two
She's got
Grease
NyQuil.
cons ago, we all caught COVID, and I drank the whole fucking time through COVID.
Oh, I can't drink when I'm sick. Like it's just my body just rejects it. Like not like throwing up. It's just like my body's just like not interested.
Dude, I almost took a shit in Bud's car, like straight up. I almost shit.
Yeah, I
in
couldn't
Bud's
stop
car.
laughing. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, if you're looking at the Shin Megami Tensei games, the PS1 version is like the most appealing, I would say. The visuals on it look good. The music is really good.
What's the best story, Shin Megami Tensei?
Oh fuck.
Aren't all of them where
I
you
think-
just like kill God and then you kill the devil? Like
No, I mean kind of. The
Like, I
fourth
gotta
one
kill the
probably
devil.
has
I'm
the
like, I
best
guess I should
story,
kill
but
God
the
next.
fourth one's for 3DS. They don't have it for that yet. If they do
How-
RA and get Shin Megami Tensei 4, that's the one to play
Well,
because it's unlike any of the other ones as far as story goes. That story is crazy.
what up, Bobo?
you want to know what's funny is I think RA wised up a little bit, and they're moving back. 3DS was going to be the next console after, but Nintendo just shut the store down, so I think they're like, let's pump the brakes. Let's not go into 3DS yet.
If you think about
Yeah,
it, you
'cause
got to
it's
be
still
careful
being
about a
looked
lot
at.
of this shit. You know what I mean?
Nintendo
what-
is so fucking hard going.
We're not going to talk about any fucking websites here, but when stuff gets shut down, that's a big blow to
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
RA community. It really is.
They don't lack
So
none of
if
it.
if you have a
That's why
favorite
I have
truck,
physical copies
then-
of all the games I play.
Yeah, me too.
I show a
Sometimes,
lot
you
of them
know,
off on stream.
Sometimes my
all the
favorite
time.
truck drives by and drops some things off the back of it, and I refuse to talk about that favorite truck of mine ever.
Oh, Link Between Worlds. That one was pretty fun. I
Yeah.
played through that when it
I never
first came
played that
out.
one.
This
I'm
game
I
like,
is
only
fucking
touched it the one time.
fantastic, Max. This is
Yeah.
a fantastic Zelda
I
game.
have it in the other room. Fucking Martha got it for me like
This
10
is
years
really
ago.
good too. Both of these are really fucking good.
Luigi's
That
happy
Dream
on
Team
that.
looks pretty cool. I haven't played that one.
I like the Mario and Luigi games.
They're a lot of fun. Fucking Luigi's a clown. I love my my Luigi emote from it. Have you ever paid attention to it, Max? It's when he's pulling the fucking piranha plant. Looks like he's humping it.
Oh yeah. My favorite part of Mario and Luigi on the Game Boy Advance is how they speak Italian, but it's not Italian at all. It's like
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm like sitting there and like I'm like, God damn, like God fucking Grandpa Ronaldo's dead. You would hate this.
So, what a question I ask all our guests is, you know, we got some new consoles coming before we know it. We got DOS coming up, Commodore 64, and
We
supposedly next year sometime.
It's gotta be sooner than we think, just because it's the same exact thing. You know what I
Dolphin,
mean?
yep,
It's literally the programming is just there. They just want to take it easy, I think.
You excited for any of that, Jay Nasty?
I would be. I mean, emulation with the Wii sounds like it'd be kind of weird, just because the sensor, your
Motion
Wii
sticks,
controller, your Wiimote. Like if I don't
Wiimote.
like doing the DS games a lot because I have to use my mouse to click stuff. Yeah, like for Phantom Hourglass, things like that.
No, there's actually a patch you can add onto there, so you can just use your controller. You don't have to click.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I'll send you the link.
That's what I would need.
Yeah, both of the Zelda games on the DS. I was like, I'm not gonna play these, and then I saw that they had actually a no-touch patch for both of them.
I cannot
so
wait.
You don't
I
need
cannot wait for this. Everybody hates Skyward Sword. I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
I always wanted to play Skyward Sword. I own it for Switch. I got the remake.
So do I.
Yeah, I got the one for Switch.
Thanks, RA.
I like
Pretty
it.
and
'cause you
Dawn,
just
that's a
use the
Fire
stick
Emblem,
to
right?
Swing the sword around like fucking crazy.
I think Wii would be good. But the problem with Wii is going to be all the fucking tens of thousands of shovelware fucking games out there. Like that.
There are some terrible
dog
Wii
shit.
games.
Carnival games and freaking redneck dog fucking simulator.
That's my favorite game.
20
That's a great game.
Shut the fuck up, Luke.
I don't want to shit on dog fucking simulator. I'm not trying to backpedal or nothing. But I thought it was firmly under. Oh, Treasure made this. Okay, never mind. Let's go.
Hey, the cool thing with Wii is the games that were just on the Wii store. We're gonna get 2 new Castlevania games, which is gonna be pretty tight.
Oh, Castlevania Adventure Rebirth? Fuck yeah.
And Max, you'll finally get Mega Man 9 and 10.
Speaking of Castlevania, do you guys did any of you guys ever play that? What was it? I think it came out for like PS3 and Xbox 360. That Castlevania Harmony of Despair or whatever, or HD.
Barley
And
was
it
talking
was-
about that
I've
in
never
my
heard of
chat
that.
the other day.
It was
He
a
brought it up for-
multiplayer
Yeah.
online Castlevania game.
Yeah, I
He
never
brought
played it, but
up
I
out
heard
of
about it.
nowhere.
I heard it was
Brought
pretty
it
fun
up out
playing
of
with
nowhere, don't-
people.
Yeah, if you got a good group of friends that you could play with, that was an awesome game. And you could sit there and you get so powerful. And they didn't really fix it either. Like, people figured out glitches. There were guys speed running the hell out of that game. You could just ride along with them, just get all the best.
It
gear
was
and
one of those
become
games you
super
start off
powerful.
weak as shit, but then you get overpowered really fast, and it's basically
Yeah.
a 6-person team up to like get to like the boss and just beat it the fucking shit out of it in like 3 seconds.
Yeah. And I love games like that where you can just get so overpowered that you just destroy everything as you're just moving around.
That was
I've
me and Croc
never
played
seen
that
it or
for a
played it. I haven't never seen it or played it.
Me and Croc played it for a little bit, and we were just like, all right, like we liked
I'd love to
it,
see
but we were
something
just
like
kind of
that
like,
again.
all right, like we kept on doing the same 2 stages over and over again. I'm like, so is there like a 3rd stage? I guess you unlock more shit as you go.
Oh yeah, more stuff, more characters. I usually just played as Alucard just because you got fucking stupid strong.
I've never played any of the Wii Castlevania games, so I'm really excited for them. There's like
What
a
other Wii
Castlevania
Castlevania?
fighting game on the Wii too.
Yeah, Judgment, where they turned like all the characters into sadomasochistic like like sex slaves or whatever. 'cause they're all,
Fucking
like,
goth
wearing, like,
characters.
bondage outfits, yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
here's Trevor
I looked
Bellman.
at some of the like.
I'm like, what the
pictures of
fuck is this? I'm like, this is fucking Good Charlotte. This is Trevor Belmont. What the fuck is this?
Good Charlotte. All right,
wasn't there?
Jane
What was
Asty.
the one that you played as? There was a guy named Hector or something like that, and he could like craft
That's
demons
Curse
or
of
something.
That was
Darkness.
Curse of Darkness.
Curse of Darkness. Curse of Darkness is really what the first anime is after. Like it's part of 3 and after
Yeah.
Curse of Darkness.
Yeah, I kind of put that together after watching the anime and then seeing somebody else play that again. I was like, oh, that's pretty much what this is telling.
I tell you what, that game's a lot better than it gets credit for.
See, I never got in. Actually, Croc gave me that for my birthday one year. And like he just knew I like Castlevania, so he got me that, and I started playing it. And I'm like, and I kind of got like behind it, and I made it far into it, but I was like, this is kind of just like going down the same hallways over and over again, fighting the same guys over and over again. You know, like I got lost.
It's
in
got
that,
some
where-
repetitiveness to it.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
repetitive to me. I remember the boss fights being pretty cool though.
Dude, the last phase of Dracula, Damageless is gonna it's gonna kill me. It's gonna fucking kill. It's the only boss I haven't done Damageless on the game yet, and I lost my save file when I bought my new computer. So I think that's gonna be my 200th badge. Actually, is fucking Curse of Darkness.
I want to do
Nice.
the first one, Lament of Innocence, the one that's supposed to be like the
it's
first
really good.
chronological one. I want to play
Yep.
that one. I've never played it.
Yeah, you actually get to find out why the vampire killer was made.
Oh,
and
I
how
watched
it
all
was
the
made.
videos. I know what happens. I watched all the videos because it was interesting. Sorry, last boss is.
I
death,
really
not
like both
Dracula.
of them. Like, even though they're like newer and they're really what Castlevania 64 should have been, in my opinion. You know, they
I love
really-
Castlevania 64.
I mean, I don't hate it.
I
Yeah.
never played it.
I did-
I was just like, this has got to be bad. It just sounds bad on paper, but
Hey,
that's
at
just
least
me, saying that.
At least it's not as bad as Earthworm Jim 64.
Dude, Earthworm Jim 64 is really bad.
It's fucking terrible.
You know what I always
I,
wish
I know
existed?
I know Max hates Earthworm Jim with a passion.
does.
I love 1 and 2.
So do
No,
I.
I think those
it's
ones
more
are
of
great.
it's more of an aesthetic thing to me. Like back in the day, like studios were trying to just push the limit of like the animation of the characters and how everything looked. And I'm just like, yeah, that's great, man. It's really funny that they're all moving around like cartoons and shit. But I can't even tell what's the background and the foreground. What the fuck is this shit? That's what pisses me
Yeah.
off. I'm like, give me fucking bold black outlines. That's what I want to stand on, you dumb fucks.
Yeah.
Earthworm Jim, the Sega set's one of my favorite sets I've done.
You're welcome.
I have to get into
Shut up,
fucking
Lipton.
Earthworm Jim again.
I still got to go back and badge that.
Fucking bullied here.
I haven't played the Sega ones. I've got the Super Nintendo one badged, but I haven't done any
Yeah,
of the Sega ones. The
so
Sega one
I
has
would
like what, 2 extra levels or
probably
something,
do
or 1
the
extra
It has
Sega
level?
one
CD
extra
version.
level. It has an intentional something, whatever the fuck. You're inside intestines.
Nice.
Yo, Mike, I got a request in for WCW Thunder on PS1 just because it's like one of the shittiest wrestling games ever made. I want it so bad. I can't wait to kick fucking Hulk Hogan in the stomach 170 times until he falls over and gets pinned.
Yeah, the 64 had some great wrestling games. I haven't
Oh,
tried
yeah.
any of them for
Yes.
RA though.
There are some really good wrestling games. That fucking
You know
my
what-
favorite is like that Raw 2000. Or
Mhm.
WrestleMania 2000, yeah.
Yeah, WrestleMania 2000. That game's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And the other one, what was the other one? No Mercy.
Yeah,
No
was
Mercy
really
with the
good, too.
branching fucking paths and shit. That was probably peak right there. But I mean, any game I can play is fucking Midian in, I'm gonna pick Midian. Fuck yeah.
I was playing this game. I think the whoever made it, the formula for it was WrestleMania 2000, but it was this game where you're in prison, and like the mechanics are like it's like a wrestling game, but you're going around trying to escape prison. The other guards and inmates can like attack you, beat the hell out of you, slam you, just like it's a wrestling game. You can pick up weapons and stuff and shoot people. I don't know why there's guns just laying around a prison, but that's kind of how it works.
I thought you
It's this
badged
game called-
Hybrid Heaven. That's Hybrid Heaven.
No, that's more like that's basically pretty much like Hybrid Heaven. But no, it's called Hard Times 3, and it's just a game
Jesus
that
Christ.
they have it on Steam, and it's pretty fun. It's just goofing though. You're just goofing around and trying to escape jail. You're supposed to, like the last time I played, I made your sentence is random, and my crime was I was sleeping on a park bench, and so I got put in jail for 29 days, and I had to
For sleeping on
either
a park
escape
bench?
or survive. Yeah.
Damn, people
Well,
do that.
They
I
didn't
mean,
see
all the
that.
time.
They just came over and arrested me. Next thing you know, you start in
29
court.
days
Like, oh,
doesn't
you got to
seem like
spend
that
30 days in jail.
bad of a stretch. I mean, I would just do the time and not kill 800 people on my way out.
Well, I think I survived maybe 6 or 7 days before I died.
Wait, when you mean survive, like you stay in the prison, and like how did you die? Like, did the other prisoners get the guns, or was it like?
Yeah, or I'd piss off one of the guards and they'd all jump me, and then I'd have to go to trial, and they'd either extend my sentence or they'd side with me. And a lot of the time, they'd extend my sentence. And then the cops would hold grudges against me and come up and just attack me out of nowhere, and they'd all gang up and beat the shit out of me.
What game is this?
It's called Hard Times 3. It's on Steam. It's by a guy named M. Dickey. And he's got a bunch of random video games that are like that, but they're all kind of like wrestling formula based.
I dig it.
Sounds
Maybe we
interesting.
should,
It was fun to play for a couple days. And then I was like, all right, enough of this goofy shit.
Maybe we need that on the FBG podcast channel one night. I don't know.
Time to get back to war.
Yo, that's what we should do. We should do the FBG Royal Rumble and play one of those wrestling games. Just do like Royal Rumble matches and shit like that.
That'd be fun. That'd be entertaining.
Yep, get a bunch of people into the chat room and everybody. Imagine getting like 40 people or 30 people in for a fucking Royal Rumble. Man, I would not want to be number one in that shit. Fuck.
Hell no.
Whoever wins the Royal Rumble, we give them a free FBG fucking T-shirt or something.
Yeah. And if one of us wins, then we don't give you a T-shirt.
Yeah. It's like, fuck you, losers.
You guys don't get shit.
Are you looking at Sark? What is Sark playing right now? What is that shit?
Black
What's
Bass.
that?
I
Oh,
saw I pulled up his
no!
page. I was like, he's playing Black Bass for a GameCube.
Oh man, is that a fishing simulator? Oh, man.
Yo,
Game Boy
Mecha thanks
fishing.
to the raid.
He's back on his Game Boy kick. He's trying to get the
Yeah.
most, he's trying to beat Shootsy for the most Game Boy masteries.
I had the most Game Boy Masters for a long time, then I slacked off. Gotta get back on that Game Boy grind. I fucking love Game Boy.
You gotta watch it.
Yeah, there's some good Game Boy gems out there.
I think it's just a cozy system.
Oh, speaking of Game Boy games, I was just playing that Lord of the Rings Return of the King game for Game Boy Advance this morning. It's a Diablo clone that's Lord of the Rings themed. It's so much fun.
Yo,
Yes, we're
I
spying
watched
on
him
you,
play
Sark.
that.
We're spying.
He was playing as Samwise Gamgee as he was dropping the eaves in fucking Frodo's back door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mhm.
How's that game? Do you like
Sam
it?
loves
For a
Mr.
Game Boy?
Frodo so much.
That Lord of the Rings any good
What's that?
for that Game Boy? I stayed away from it because it was
Oh
Game
yeah,
Boy.
it's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Just
Game
like
Boy
Diablo,
Advance.
right?
It's
If
awesome.
You like Diablo,
Yeah,
then it's Diablo with like.
I love Diablo.
Fat hobbits, yeah. So
it's like
with
Diablo,
fat
but
midgets
even
in
more
it.
simplified.
If you guys like Diablo, try Champions of Norath.
I've
All I'm
heard of
saying
that. That
is-
is a good one.
I've only seen Return of the King twice. I've seen the other two movies like 100 times. I don't know why. It's like like you start a marathon and you get bored by the end of the second one, and you're like, yeah, I don't watch Return of the King now.
Yeah.
So I've technically only seen Return of the King twice. But I remember Jay Nasty was playing. He beat it with like Frodo or Samwise, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to one of the other characters." He's like Legolas, Gimli, Gandalf, and fucking Elmer. This chick. I'm like, who the fuck's Elmer? I don't know who fuck Elmer is. She's the one who killed the Witch King at the end of Return of the King. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. Girl power, great, good for her. But I had no idea who the fuck Elmer was. And he's like, yeah, I'm like, and somebody else had to say in the chat, like, who she was. I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, she was important in the last movie.
Kind of.
Kind
Didn't have
of.
to be.
They just wanted to
They
have
could have
a
had
good
anybody
character.
else kill the Witch King.
Well, I mean, the Witch King said, no man can kill me. And she's like, I'm a bitch. So, and she stabbed him in the fucking face and he died.
Was that like Aerosmith's daughter? Was that her character?
No, this is a different one. She was, I can't remember whose daughter she was. She was some king's daughter. I don't know. Somebody in chat probably knows.
Aerosmith's daughter.
She was the blonde. She was the blonde chick that Aragorn
Kingdom
didn't have
of
any
Aerosmith.
interest in because he was all into Steven Tyler's daughter.
Yeah, Liv Tyler was
Yeah,
hard.
not Arwen. It's the other one. It's Eowyn. Eowyn or whatever. This was Eowyn.
Yeah, Elmer. Whatever the fuck it is.
Elmer.
I thought it was a
Elmer
typo.
Fudd.
I was just like, who the fuck is Eowyn?
Yeah.
I remember her.
But no, that game has actually been pretty fun. If you build your characters right, they get really strong. And there's also, I originally screwed up when I first tried it. I thought I had to beat the game in the hardest difficulty, and it's not. You have to do it. You have to do the bonus maps that you unlock by doing the additional things in each story. And so I was running into a brick wall right from the get-go that I didn't need to be doing. And so today I actually got to enjoy
Best
it.
piece of advice I can ever give anybody who's doing RA: read the achievement. Go back
Yeah,
and
I
read
thought
the
I
achievement
read it.
again. Read the fine print, because sometimes you
Yeah.
spend a lot of time doing it wrong when you don't have to if you just read it a little better.
Yeah. I'm a guilty culprit of that for
I'm
a few different
guilty
games.
tens of hundreds of times over with that. I am a fucking bonehead.
I'll tell you what.
I'm
when
just
I do,
like, it's like beat every boss without taking damage, and I'm just like, I did it the other night on that Mega Man 2 set that I was flipping out on and stuff like that. Somebody's like, you can use weapons on this guy. I'm like, oh.
Oh, really?
Thanks.
Did you end up finishing Mario Sunshine?
No, I gotta go back. I'm really close though. I'm like at 100 and however many they are, I'm like 10 off. So I definitely want to go back.
I think last I saw you were doing the rocket blast against those stupid blocks.
Oh yeah, I got that one done. That was the one I was really mad at.
Yeah.
I ended up,
that was the last time I saw you play.
sobered
I
up,
was like,
came back
"This-
the next day, and did it like in 7 tries.
Nice.
That's probably the hardest achievement of the set.
It was 1000% guaranteed. That was one. If you get that one done, you're gold. J Nasty, any GameCube? The GameCube event is ending November 15th. Is that it? Is that the last day for GameCube?
Yeah, I think so.
J
Yeah,
Nasty,
I believe so.
You guys, how close were? I'm pretty close. I think I almost got 30 points. If I do Twilight Princess and Bad Set, I'm done. I think.
I badge Wind Waker. I'm done.
Check it
What
out.
about you guys? What about you, Lifted? Yeah, I don't even know how to check, but I definitely think I'm in the mid 20s.
I don't even know if
2, 4.
I haven't badged anything in it. I've just been kind of I came to the GameCube event late because my internet wasn't in, so I wasn't trying to rush to steal any achievements. But I'm kind of spread out on GameCube.
You should just. I would, if I was you, if you want the gold badge bad enough, just beat all the bounty games and then go back and badge them later, if you care.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, the Mega Man X, like the collection, like beating all 6 games is like fucking effortless compared to like trying to badge it.
Fuck you! You can
Yeah.
beat Twin Snakes in like 2 hours and get 2 points.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, to be honest. If I need to wrap something up, button something up.
I thought that was only
I
the
really
3
wanna
times.
go
Only
to
the 2
Metroid
time
Prime.
body.
Yeah, yeah.
Prime was a fun badge. I'm at 15 points right now, so I got some catching up to do. I'm in the middle of playing Piglet's Big Game, so that should be a nice, easy 2 points real quick.
We
Game
saw
Hunter.
that you were playing some Piglet the other day. We're
Yep.
just like, but you know, I have nothing to say because I had a little rumbly in my tumbly with Winnie the Pooh. That was a stupid fucking game. Holy shit. Good old
That
Ryan.
was- yeah.
I don't
Lip,
care
did
for
you
Mega
get the
Man.
wheel set up?
Yeah, we could do our first wheel spin.
Yeah, let's do our first fucking Fat Black Greasy fucking wheel spin.
That's what we got to talk about that, boys. Is how we're gonna get some more streams in by the end of the month, or you know.
Oh,
I figured
there's
each one of us could stream one time on the channel.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Fuck! Bull rip!
That's for me, obviously.
all right. I can go in on that one. I just gotta step into my garage real quick and can do it.
But that's what, yeah. Whenever if it comes up, I gotta step outside too. I can't smoke in the house, so I'll do
I'll
the
need to
same
get
thing.
some of those Massachusetts gummies next time I'm out down south.
Aho,
Oh man, I got some
Look.
watermelon gummies that are really tasty.
look at this bottle.
I got this thing called Buzzball. Anybody ever heard of it before?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
just-
got
What
buzz balls
flavor?
over here.
What flavor?
Pineapple colada.
Ooh, I've never tried that one before. Ooh, I had the fruit
Pine-
punch one and like
It's 15%.
yeah,
Oh, nice.
that'll cook you a
It's
little
like a glass of wine.
And I'm a lightweight, so I'll be fucked up.
Yeah, Lipta drinks like 3 fucking drinks and he's fucking done.
Yep.
He's ready for that Frisch's breakfast buffet.
Yo, what's that? What's the Mexican joint by you, Frank? The really
It's
good
called
one.
Cancun, and we also have one named
Yeah.
Rio. Both of them are really fucking
Oh
good.
fuck.
What's the no, Cancun's the one we always go to,
Yep,
right?
Cancun's the one we always
that
go
place
to.
is
Yep.
good.
5
Oh,
drinks.
nice.
Cheers.
Oh.
Shut up, Jaeger, you bitch.
What up, Jaeger? All right, gentlemen.
I'm just kidding. You know I love you, Jaeger.
Every so often we'll pull up the wheel.
I saw the 5 drinks and I was looking at the whiskey like, oh no.
No.
Yeah, you don't have to do that unless Elaine's on
Nah.
the shot.
Please,
Oh, shit.
we want you to be alive tomorrow, Jay Nasty. Come on.
Oh, I've survived worse. So should be.
Yeah, our
okay.
goal was not to kill you on the Fat Black.
No,
Race
put me in, coach. I can take it.
Put me in, coach. Oh my god, yo! Every time I hear that on the radio, I'm like, these guys really want to fuck each other in this song, don't they? This is weird. This is a weird song. I don't like this. It's like, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. I'm like, yeah, I bet you are.
It looks like Wario World's about wrapped up for you there. Looks like you ain't got
Almost
much
done?
left.
Yeah, I got a
Two-
few things to do in there still. A couple of the pile drivers and then 2 bosses.
more
and I gotta do
damages.
another run without any of the freaking
The pile
runs.
drivers were kind of like nutty on some of them.
They were
just
weird. It's
Like the
just
second, I think it was like the
why?
second stage where you have to bounce on all those those little orange guys to get to where you need to do the pile driver off of. That was the toughest one to me. I think that one stunk.
I got stuck on the Shivering Mountains one because I can't get the guy. I can't like jump out far enough to pile drive him out the Christmas tree. But I might be in the wrong spot too.
All you
It's
have
in
to
the
do,
beginning.
You just pull up the achievement. Everybody tells you what's the best spot to go to. That's what I did
And
to
that's
file
another
the
great
pile.
thing. Another great thing about RA, modern RA, is back in the day. It was like somebody said it was like being in elementary school again. Or it's like, oh, I see you got that badge. How'd you do that? And the guy's like, I don't know. You tell me.
Well, here, just listen.
Why don't you figure
Listen
it
to
out
this.
yourself,
This is
bitch?
what's amazing. Like, all right, here's the stats as of like 3 days ago. 4,400 people at least have beaten one GameCube game. That's fucking nuts. 197 players have the gold badge. 253 have silver, and 557 have bronze. That's fucking nuts.
That's great.
I think
I'm
if
actually
I
surprised.
remember
I
correctly,
thought
when I
those
first
lower
started
numbers, to be
doing
honest.
RA, there was only about like 30,000 people on it, and it's doubled in just the 2 years.
There
that
was
I've
a
been on
big
it.
purge a long time ago, and I think it was necessary. There was like a big purge of people who just like there was a big problem with RA where people would just make a fucking an account and it would be registered as a actual player. That's why they have that 500 point like barrier now. Because that was like, I mean, at some if this was still going on, we'd have over like 250,000 players probably right now.
And then
of
just
dead
the
accounts.
rest of them are like inactive kind of thing. They just make the account
they
and
just
do
make
nothing.
the account and is like gone. I just mastered Piglet's big game. Yo, Suffer, you want to divulge how you did that to fucking Lifted, or you gonna keep these?
Jane Nasty, if there was one thing you would like to see changed about retro achievements, what would it be?
I don't know. I don't really have any complaints about it. I don't like. I'm not too
Big Po
plugged into
04200, welcome
the
to the
community
FBG
that much, where I
podcast.
have a whole lot of interaction with other RA players outside of like a few people on Twitch. You guys, pretty much, and so I don't necessarily have a whole lot of complaints about anything.
Well,
or how it's
what are
run.
things that bother you about RA and stuff like that? One of the things we are going to talk about today, Lifted just brought it up right before we went live, is Final Fantasy VII fucking revision, and that's done by Gal, one of our friends. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's a lot of people are going to have contention with that. Hey, I badge.
I guess that's probably that would probably be the worst of it. Is certain revision choices I don't think are necessary. Like sometimes a set is like absolutely perfect, and then when it gets messed with by somebody else because they want to add some kind of crazy bullshit that nobody wants to do, it kind of kills it.
We talked about this in previous weeks. I feel like a new wave of developers come and they're like, "Oh, I just want to put my name on this game, so I'm gonna
Yeah, just a
add
stamp.
5 stupid achievements."
I agree. I agree to a degree, and I think that some of these things should be vetted a little bit better. I did take a look when you guys mentioned it dropped yesterday. Final Fantasy VII Gal's revision and stuff like that, and I honestly thought a lot of the stuff that Gal put in there was pretty good. Like it was necessary progression events and stuff like that.
He's an asshole for not letting you use Knights of the Round on the weapons. He's a fucking pretty shitty
Wait.
thing to do.
Wait, what do you do? What do you do?
You're not allowed to use Knights of the Round. You have to not use Knights of the Round, and like a lot of stuff that helps you cheese the weapons, you can't use it.
There are ways around it, and that's
I know,
definitely
I
a Gal move. That's definitely a Gal move right there. But I do think that a lot of the set needed a lot more stuff. Like it needed to be fleshed out, especially a game like Final Fantasy VII. Right? Let me know what to think.
Hey, Lifted, you know what's awesome for you is the Eagles are on bye, so she ain't gonna be mad today.
I just look at her and tell her the Vikings are undefeated, so just become a Vikings fan.
They just keep winning somehow, some way.
We almost lost in the second half, though.
That's twice in a row. Yeah, almost doesn't count. You could be a Bengals fan and watch your quarterback fucking have a historic performance and still lose because our defense is ass.
Yeah, I think the only other complaint I might have is that they go back and revise games and they have a bunch of other games that don't even have sets yet. That would be another thing. It's like make more games playable instead of just fixating on ones that you could really dig out more. Like if they already have a solid set, move on to something else.
I just don't understand sometimes, like you want to push this thing, and I've noticed that RAs they're trying to get as many people on this website as possible. That's why they're doing what they're doing. They keep adding these newer generation consoles because they want more people.
It's definitely not as organic as it originally was, like when you were just a discover of the site. You know what I mean? Like when you just like fell upon it, or like, you know, you had a friend that knew a friend that talked about it, like in my case, you know, and like people get involved, and it's kind of like this little like niche area where you get involved with this, and it's really cool. And I don't want to say it's been like, because it hasn't been like more of a commercialized kind of thing and stuff like that, but like RA is definitely like, I want to say one of the new hot tickets for a streamer to just hop onto and just be like, yeah, I'm doing RA now and stuff like that. You know, if you're doing it casually,
Yeah,
that's
but
fine.
that comes with its own thing too, because like if that's your desire is to be an RA streamer, you can sit there and just play games, but odds are a lot of the time you're gonna sit there with just 2 or 3 people. Like if you're not able to be somewhat entertaining along with it, then it's not gonna be, you know, that successful.
It's kind of just like you have to be all in or not all in. You know what I mean? To a degree, with RA.
Yeah.
Also, if you're streaming RA, like most of the time, people are watching RA streamers. They want to watch you master the game, not just beat the game, move on, or play softcore. They're not really there for that.
You wanna know what's hilarious is like talking about that shit. Like Sark just said, we were doing RA before it's cool. Like, just think about how many of us had like fucking 10, 15 people, and then RA kind of blew up, and now it's like every other day somebody new's coming in like, oh my god, you do RA? That's fucking awesome. And then, you know, I have so many friends on the website now just that I met through just streaming, and that didn't happen like fucking 5 years ago. Like, nobody'd come in and be like, oh, you do RA? That's cool. Fucking now.
And no, that part of it is great. I think that's wonderful. I think like being able to meet new people and stuff like that. When people come in, they're like, "Oh, hey Max, you're the best" and stuff like that. I'm like, not really, man. Yo, watch me eat spaghetti.
It's great that RA's kind of cemented itself in the retro category now, where it used
Yeah.
to not be like
And
that.
it definitely should have been there a lot sooner, in my opinion. So that's kind of like me saying it in almost a jaded way, where I'm just like, hey, we were here the whole time, buddy. Don't you worry.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
like, and it doesn't matter if you just learned about it. Like some people just learned about it in the last year, like Wise Man and stuff like that, and they're hopping on board and stuff like that. And I'm all for it. I'm all for new players. I'm all for meeting new people and stuff like that. But
Yeah. But then you get like 18-year-old assholes like Knocker Crazy. You know what I mean?
yeah, you
Yeah.
get some fast trackers trying to hop on the bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm just like, all right, kid, settle down. One of my favorite things I ever learned in wrestling was I was on the same show with Virgil. Remember Virgil, $1 Million Man's manservant back in the
Yeah,
80s when you could
yep.
still get away with that shit on TV? Holy shit, that was not good. Virgil sat there with me. I remember he asked me how long I've been in wrestling. I said 4 years. He looks at me. He goes, 4 minutes, kid. 4 minutes. And it was the
If
best
you're
piece of
telling-
advice from Virgil, man. I'm not saying you should be getting wrestling advice from Virgil, but he was right. You know what I mean? 4 minutes, kid. You don't know shit.
Go hit somebody with a sandwich, you retard.
I was not El Sandwich. I was not El Sandwich at the time, but he knew that one day I would be this El Sandwich. He saw in the future. He had the future sight. He's fucking bearing down on that Naruto One Piece energy. He had the secret sight. But
I always
yeah,
liked your colostomy bag boy idea.
I'm telling you, man, fucking if he could let it go fly, if he could let it fly, Colostomy Bag Kid was fucking money. I get in the ring, I tape a Ziploc bag full of mashed potatoes and gravy to my side. I do a 450 splash off the top rope. The bag explodes in the ring, and I win by count out because he ain't getting back in. He ain't getting back in. It was the fucking greatest gimmick of all time. Styrofoam helmet and everything. I don't give a shit. Anyway, Jay Nasty, what games do you like? Jay Nasty, you've been on RA long enough to have a game that you absolutely fucking hated more than anything on RA. How about that? Right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
What is your most hated badge?
Not even bad, just a
Yeah,
game, or even a
sure.
game that you just like flat out.
Well,
gave-
badge. I'll just flat out say it was Snowboard Kids. That was.
Oh
pretty rough.
yeah, yo, that made me really mad. That game.
Yeah, that was frustrating. It's just that way. That's an Atlas game who makes the Shin Megami Tensei games, but it's got that rubber banding
Yeah,
effect. Where if you
there's
start
no
getting
rubber
really
band
far
like
ahead,
Snowboard
everything's
Kids.
gonna come and catch you, dude. It's insane.
No rubber band like that in Snowboard Kids. You know what I'm saying? It's like unfathomable how much rubber banding there is in friggin' Snowboard Kids. It's just like you're just not designed to win. And then somebody
Yeah.
drops a frying pan on your head and you're flattened for like 30 seconds. I'm like, all right.
And everybody just like it's always right when you're about to get to the finish shoot, and everybody just
Oh, yeah.
throws everything
Like-
that they got at you.
You are on the FI of finish in the goddamn fucking line and flat. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden you're in fourth place. Shit, there was only 3 other kids on here. God damn it.
I really
Yeah.
don't like doing
about
racing
that?
sets in general.
Yeah,
Mario Kart
no,
64
that-
is my favorite racing game. Bar none.
One that was fun, a racing set that I actually enjoyed a lot was Road Rash 64. There was one point where I was just driving down the road and there's a random old lady pedestrian in the street and I'm just going by and I just throw a punch out and just timed it perfectly, nailed her in the face.
Oh,
And it was that game was so satisfying to play.
oh my.
This one wrestling set that I'm.
I was just driving right on the bike and just poof, nailed her.
There is one wrestling set I'm looking forward to get back into. That's a Midnight Club 3. I was playing that before GameCube
yeah.
launched.
I
You
remember
mean
that.
racing game? You said wrestling game.
Whatever, wrestling, racing, same thing, right?
Same fucking thing, but with wheels.
But yeah, that's been really fun. That'd be my first racing badge if I.
I want to do Need for Speed
Finish it
Underground 1
off.
and 2 eventually.
Game I've
Yeah,
really
the Need
fucking
for
waiting
Speed
for.
Underground 2 was really good. There's
Yeah.
one game I'd like to do that's racing. It's for the 64. It's Top Gear Rally, and it's such a fun racing game, but it's so boring to watch. And so that's just something that I would want to do in my free time.
I'm telling you, like, there's some games like I got like the Mega Man Battle Network, whatever the hell I was doing, that the RPG command mission.
Command
I
Mission.
I don't even think it's a bad game. I just think that like,
It's
yo,
just slow.
if you stuck around and watched it, More power to you. I hope you had a good nap. That was horrible. Fucking, because I had a good nap playing it. That was fucking boring as shit. God damn.
Yep.
It's
Glad-
so slow.
They had the
It didn't have-
they had the potential to make something really good, but
There was a
Yeah,
couple
it
of great
definitely
ideas in it, but it was just kind of like, okay. The part that really sucks in that game is that you have like Ultimate Edition X, and it's mandatory that you use that in order to beat the game. Like you can't beat it by just using attacking and strategy. Like it's just like use this to win. I'm like, well, why wouldn't I not use that right off the fucking bat? And I do, and then I win. And I'm like, oh, okay. They didn't really think this through too much, you know. It's like picture like you have like like you start Final Fantasy, but you already have Ultima. You know.
I mean,
You already got
I'd
Ultima.
appreciate that.
yeah.
Well, yo, you
Just
got
rip through it.
started, Frank. You'll get that back.
Well, speaking
It's
of
a
Final
cool
Fantasy
zero
VII,
badge.
you gotta play that now that the revision's out. Once it comes up on the wheel, right? Or did it already come up on the wheel?
Shh. Just shh.
I want to play it.
I
The
haven't done a
revision's
single
out.
Final Fantasy game for
I'll
RA
play it
yet.
when I'm.
I got
goddamn
a
good
great
ready to
idea.
do
If you guys are not busy on a Saturday or something like that, we all get together on here and we fucking start playing it together. Oh man,
Playing what?
Final Fantasy VII.
Oh,
So when you guys are already at like Condor, like Falcon Peak or whatever the hell is getting the Phoenix fucking thing, I'm just like, yeah, I'm still trying to beat up this horse monster in the fucking graveyard or whatever to get that fucking that parasol weapon for Aerith. I guess can't steal it.
you can get Aerith's weapon really her best weapon really fucking fast in the game too, really fast.
Well, you have to, otherwise,
Yeah, because she dies later. So.
Oh, spoilers!
God, hold on.
Boy, god
fucking-
damn!
Look at Jane Ashley's face. He hasn't played that far yet. He had no idea that honey died. That was his favorite.
I remember. I don't know. You guys remember Ox King?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that whole situation.
I
with Ryan.
remember when he had that. Yeah, that whole thing was spoiled, and you just see Ox King's just entire demeanor change once he realized what happened. He just turned bright red, but was trying not to be mad.
Oh,
And
yeah. He was
everybody in chat was like,
infuriated.
"What the
He was
fuck?"
mad
Yeah.
as fuck, and the person that ruined it, his favorite game is FF7, and he fucking spoiled it for a streamer.
Double shot.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Lord have
hey,
I don't know-
you need to
I don't
add
know what to
shotgun
do.
to the wheel. Lifted.
Yeah, I do. I don't have any
Alright, I
liquor,
guess
but I have
I'm
this
gonna
mixed
take
drink.
a
So
big old glump.
All right, I guess we're doing a shot of habanero whiskey.
Like,
Did you hear that
instead
pop?
of a shot, I gotta fill my whole fucking mouth. These hamster cheeks full of the.
All right,
I poured it into my coffee.
I'm just drinking straight out the bottle because I'm white trash.
Me too.
cheers.
Cheers,
I'm drinking
guys.
out of a
Cheers.
duck cup. Oh fuck.
Yo, yeah, okay. Yo, I want to talk about Jane Ashley's ducks when I come back. I gotta empty my dick.
Gotta drain the weasel.
You can talk about
Oh.
It's got a nice little burn to it at the end. Cheers again. It's a little
Yeah, I got
spicy.
it.
It's got a little spice to it.
All right. I'll take a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's delicious.
Here you go, Lexi. Check this out. I got the spice going even in the shot. Let's get it. Mango habanero whiskey.
Can you taste the mango?
Oh, you can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And when it gets back here and it settles, that's when you feel the spice kick in.
The heat.
Yep.
I made a hellfire
Sticky
tincture
as-
for my cocktails at work. Where I took habaneros, jalapenos, and a couple other peppers and reduced them down and let them sit in the brandy. And it just made this. It just took all the spice and I just put it in a little dropper, put in some drinks, lights you up.
Dude, moonshine will fucking absorb anything. And
Mm.
fucking, I've seen some people around here make some spicy moonshine. That shit'll fucking burn. You want to talk about burning until you piss it out?
Oh. Yeah, no, when I was
Wow.
cooking that in my kitchen, it was like it's just the whole apartment was filled with pepper spray is what it felt like. I was like, oh my god, I can't look. Can't
We
breathe.
talk about your ducks. I'm sorry.
Can
I
control
don't
issues?
talk about the Ducks.
Controller issues earlier. Jay Nasty asked what concert your girlfriend had to miss because she was sick.
She didn't. She said it was some like low key like emo band that nobody knows about that her friend wanted her to go with. But
I was about to say you can't be a guy with a gold tooth dating an emo girl. That it don't work that way.
You could be any guy on the planet dating an emo girl. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Max is
So
like,
now-
sign me up. I'll date an emo
Sign me
girl.
up.
She's like, it's not even good emo. It's like scene emo. I'm like, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she's got her own Twitch channel and stuff on here too. She doesn't really stream anymore, but she did
Does
it
she?
for a hot minute. Yeah. I don't know. She might get back into it after seeing me do it.
Yeah, exactly.
If,
I might
if-
have her
if-
do something on here.
If there was a if there was a developer right now said, Jay Nasty, whatever set you want me to make, I'll make. What game would it be?
Fucking Cubivores for GameCube.
Yo, whatever the fuck that is, he keeps talking about it. I don't know what it is.
I love Cubivores. It's an Atlas game by Shin Megami Tensei's company.
Cubivores?
And Cubivores like herbivores but with cube. And you play you're this cube monster that goes around and eating other animals, and you get bigger and stronger, and your whole goal is to go and eat every type of animal that there is to become the supreme, like, strongest thing. It's like survival of the fittest kind of thing. It's so much fun. It looks dumb as shit. I swear it's a lot of
sounds
fun.
like what the hell, Katamari Damacy.
Leaky Comet,
just
welcome
going
to the
around, like,
FBG
eating stuff,
podcast.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but you're not just
being-
rolling into things. You're actually like fighting, and like you're going around and like you're
Oh, here it
building up
is.
like horns and teeth and
Oh,
stuff.
it's getting made, right? By Arthur Blue.
Yeah, it's been claimed. It's finally been claimed, and so I'm actually super stoked about that.
Like
I know what Jane
Cubivore, I
is.
see it. Survival of the fittest.
He's
I like a lot of weird games. I've got a few weird ones on my request list. I actually have a request open. But Claymates for Super Nintendo finally got picked
Yo,
up.
Claymates is getting picked up. Fuck yeah.
You really are.
Time
Cube.
Stalkers.
He's just go. It looks like he's eating a little piece of paper.
Yeah,
This is a U.S. release?
yeah. That game, you find a physical copy of that's like $800.
Really?
The guy upstairs has a copy of it because it used to be mine, and I traded it for Skies of Arcadia Legends.
Wait, the guy upstairs?
Yeah, the guy that lives in the apartment.
Like-
above
like
me,
God?
he
Are you
used
talking
to
about
be
God?
my-
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I'm sure.
I'm supposed to.
Oh, wait, yo, there's a Cubivores on
Not the man
N64.
upstairs. No, an actual physical.
it's a
being
prototype.
Upstairs.
Oh, Jane S. Did you
Yeah.
play that yet?
I tried getting that to work. I couldn't figure out how to patch it all together.
That's why you
But
hit
I
up
would.
Jaeger.
I'd do both of them.
Hit up
Yeah,
Jaeger.
yeah.
Jaeger.
Jaeger's the
mention
man. I
something
usually
like-
hit up Kailuya.
Briefly on
Yeah, Kailuya. I mentioned that one hack, and he sent it to me like 2 seconds later.
Mhm.
him and Jaeger are just like they're like like the genie from Aladdin. It's like your wish is my command. I'm just like, oh, please don't molest me.
Yeah, I would do that for both, for 64 and for GameCube, just because I'm obsessed with it. It's stupid. I don't know why. I'm just fucking obsessed with it.
Hey,
Yeah, you've
we
been
all
talking
have our
about that
weird
forever.
games we like.
Yeah.
Yo, Frank, you know what
Oh, if
game I really
anything-
like? Alfred Chicken.
Yeah, so does Lauren. Lauren loves that shit. God,
I know Frank is not a huge fan.
fucking.
Another
I'm,
good
I'm
one
gonna have
that
to
got
badge it.
claimed.
Sting's done picked it up and dropped it twice. The one on Super Nintendo.
I've not done the Super Nintendo one. I've done the NES version, and that has fucking hellacious speedrun achievements on it. It is not fun.
Yo, I used to rent that game when I was a kid.
Me too. I thought it was fun
I
as
haven't
hell.
seen that in so long. I totally forgot that even existed.
The Super
Like-
Nintendo
like-
one is like really long, but the fucking Nintendo one is like takes like 10 minutes to run through. It's
Yeah, I had the Super Nintendo one I'd rent, and I remember hating
Yep.
it as a child.
Yeah,
I like
Lauren had it as a kid growing up, so she loves it.
Did Lauren's parents not like her?
I guess her dad's an asshole, so probably not.
Oh. Yeah, this one right here, Alfred Chicken on ES, got some fucking rough ass speedrun achievements in it. I mean, like, you know, like you gotta, I mean, you better be watching a speedrun if you want to do this.
Oof.
But Super
So,
Alfred Chicken.
so Sonic CD all over again.
Not as bad as Sonic CD, but you know, kind of close. How about that? Kind of close.
Lexi gave Sonic CD to Sark, Max, so we get to see Sark play fucking Sonic CD here soon.
He'll be fucking fine.
He'll be fine, but he's gonna fucking hate Lexi. He's thinking about giving her loss levels.
I want to play that.
He's gonna be
shit.
cursing
I've
her out the
never
whole
done
time.
Lost Levels. I haven't played through Lost Levels. I mean,
Lost
I did it
levels
on,
a
you
brutal
know,
fucking set. Quiz
Yeah.
made me badge it back in the day. That motherfucker.
Quiz that son of a bitch.
That little scamp.
That
Don't worry,
little son of a gun.
I told Sark to fucking finish Dino Wars once and for all. You guys want to play a fucking man's game? Dino Wars. NES. I fucking love Dino. Yo, okay, like Jay Nasty fucking loves Cuba Wars. I love Dino Wars on
Oh,
NES.
this game is really fun. I like this game.
It's fun as
What-
shit.
Hold on, what's Dino Wars? I don't
Dino
think
Wars
I've ever-
Destruction of Spondylus or whatever.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
the
shit.
fucking box art. You're
Is it a
shooting a
shmup?
Tyrannosaurus.
That's
through
pretty
the
sick
fucking
box
air.
Nah, it's platforming. I played it when I like first started RA like early on just to beat it, and I was like, this game's actually pretty fun. I actually should go back and badge it.
It's a weird game where it's like two games in one. Where at first you're like Godzilla, but like a mechanical Godzilla, and you go and beat up a dinosaur, and then you go into like an area where you have to get out of the dinosaur and be like a little man, you know, because you're riding a dinosaur machine, and then you have to get through that area and destroy like a power core, and then you run back to the dinosaur, and then you go to the next level. It's like one of those kind of things.
I think you
Yo,
played that
Lifton's
on stream, didn't
yeah.
Yeah, I played it on stream.
you? Yeah, that's that. I've seen it before. I thought I did.
It's one of my favorite games of all time. I love Dino Wars. I got
I don't think I've ever
got a
seen it
physical
before.
copy in box in the other room. Oh, hold on. Come on. Okay, I wish I wasn't so old.
Max has so many fucking like seriously. Max probably does like have half the games he's fucking mastered, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah, I used to collect all the games that I like. The games that I cherished when I was younger are the ones that I've collected. I don't keep everything that's come through, but the ones
Also,
that really
one of
stand
the
out are
best
the ones that
intro
I've always
title
kept.
fucking theme songs of all time. Dino Wars, baby. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
That's
Well, I
badass
gotta show you
box
the game now too. That way you're just like, it's just the box, idiot.
art.
It's crazy how far gaming's came. Like you see those old fucking boxes and the old like boxes that games came
I
in.
miss those boxes, man. Like they were just
Yeah, and
such
what,
a
just
joy to
20,
have.
30 years?
You want to know what's wild? Is my parents one time on Super Nintendo, I got Zombies Ate My Neighbor in my Easter basket. It's like, who
Yeah.
puts fucking Zombies Ate My Neighbors in your fucking
Because
Easter
Jesus
basket?
came back and he was a zombie, so it's perfect.
Yo, Easter was like second Christmas for me. 'Cause I'm not saying like, you know, hey, yeah, lucky Max, you know, because I mean, look at me now, like, yeah, how great. Anyway, yeah, I got games for Easter too and stuff like that. 'Cause I was an only child, and you know, I get my Easter basket. I remember some of the best games I ever had in my life. I got it for Easter: Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy 3. You know, like those. I mean, it was only one game. It ain't Christmas, Max. You get one game. That's fine. You know, most people are getting jelly beans. You getting a whole fucking game, you shitbag.
Yeah.
But at least it was. But at least it was
I got-
RPG, so you could put give you some time to take your time and
It
beat
was
it.
always like RPGs, yeah.
My
I
parents
got
thought
Harvest
was
Moon
retarded till I
64
was
for
8 years
Easter
old.
one year, and I was like, what the fuck is this? The farming game for Easter? And that turns out to be one of my favorite games for the 64. Harvest Moon 64, if you
I
haven't
remember
played
you
it, it's
playing
addicting.
that, and I'm just like, I don't know, like the only
Never
Harvest
played
Moon
any
game
Harvest
I've ever
Moons.
played.
Me either.
Oh, dude.
Lifted, I
64
would
is
recommend
pretty
them,
good.
but play the Super Nintendo one. That is bar none my favorite one.
Super Nintendo is like the foundation of it.
It
but
is
64,
absolute foundation.
and then
I don't know somebody who
Harvest
does
Moon
not
Back
like
to
it, though.
Nature.
Can you
I
imagine
don't know how
not
somebody
liking
doesn't
it?
like it. It'd be like somebody not liking Stardew Valley or something. It's kind of the same thing, but
I
well,
don't
that's
like
just a
Stardew
little bit
Valley.
more complicated. I think that's just a little bit more complicated, actually. Harvest Moon is like a simpler version of Stardew Valley, but
My kids love playing Stardew Valley.
It's got a different vibe, different feel to it. But the PS1 version, Back to Nature, that's probably the best one, in my opinion.
Which one?
Harvest Moon, Back to Nature for PS1.
One,
I don't know if I want to go back to
I got
nature.
one
It's
for-
like
I,
bad times.
I,
I wanna go
shut
back
the
to
fuck
nature.
up.
No, I'm just-
I wanna go back.
Lipton tries to avoid playing games that have boats on it. He doesn't want to get back on the boat.
Or anything
No
with
boats,
harvesting
no
either.
farms.
No farms, no harvesting, no fucking
Oh, never mind.
Fat Black.
Stop.
Greasy.
Stop. Hey. My parents thought I was retarded till I was 8, so they just bought me games any chance they could, so I wouldn't fucking stumble around outside and do things. So they just bought me
We gotta keep this guy indoors. He's not
Yeah.
safe.
No, I was allergic to a lot of shit, so it was till I was like 8 before I was able to actually play outside.
My boys never
Believe
seen
it,
the
believe it or
sunshine.
not, I was always an outdoor kid. We were always fucking
that too,
around.
maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a good game, Lifted.
Yeah, I'll check it out sometimes.
well-
it seems like a good like off stream, just relax type game. You know?
Welcome to the
Oh,
FBG
absolutely.
podcast.
Yeah.
Like the original Super Nintendo one is like near and dear to me. Oh my god, I
Super Nintendo one?
absolutely- That's the first one. Absolutely played that game. Even if you don't, I mean, it doesn't take that long to play through the entire game. Like like it's like what, a day's worth maybe or something like that. But I mean, if you just played it casually, you'd love it no matter what. It's such a good game.
Chrono
Agreed.
Gear badged it.
Chrono's badge fucking everything. Is it surprising?
Not really.
Chrono badging. Fuck.
Oh man.
Chrono's like, oh, some weird ass games coming out. I'm a badge it.
Yo, where's Chrono been, man? I haven't seen Chrono like in a week. Like he popped in like once or twice, and he's like, "Hey."
Chrono has been very distant. I don't know if he's got something going on or not, but
I think I remember the first time Chrono came into my stream. I was playing fucking what's that game? I was playing something, and he came in. He's like, "I badged this game." I was like, "Oh, what did you think about it?" He's like, "I fucking hated it." I was like, "Oh, all right."
look, one thing Chrono is, he's very honest. If the game sucks, he's gonna tell you it sucks. And
No, that's fine. I mean, it wasn't a. Oh, it was Legaia 1. Legend of Legaia 1.
Oh, I love that game.
I know. I was having fun with it too. He's like, "I hate this." I was like, "Oh, all right."
He must have missed one of the unmissable treasures, and he had to play the whole game over again. That's why.
Yeah, that would make sense. And then there's Legaia 2. That game's a fucking gem.
Yeah, I watched you play that, and the man had sex with the gorilla. That was pretty cool.
The Yeti, I think, is just the sexy Yeti. It
The
throws its
sexy
hip into you as
Yeti.
an attack and blows you a kiss. I'm like, oh, this thing needs it. Apparently,
what's your least favorite video game console, Shane Asty, out of all the ones that's been made through time?
Swear to God, if you say Virtual Boy.
not Virtual Boy. I would have to say probably Genesis. I'm not a big Sega fan.
Oh, wow.
damn!
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
I'm not a Sega fan whatsoever.
I
I do
am
like
not-
Dreamcast.
Sega hate. Oh, you like okay, redeemed. Dreamcast is one of my favorite
Get him
systems.
out of here,
I love
Alexi
Dreamcast. Dreamcast is one
Holy
of my favorites.
shit.
I do
I
not
mean-
like anything Sega Saturn,
Got it.
Sega Genesis, any of that other crap. No.
Now,
Dreamcast
listen,
chilling
like,
right next to me.
I am a Nintendo kid through and through, but two of my favorite systems are Genesis and Saturn. I'm the Saturn defender. I'm the Saturn guy. Like I love Saturn. Dreamcast,
Yeah.
I think is good. Sega, I thought
There's
was
some
good,
crazy
but, like,
shit on Dreamcast.
But I mean, saying fucking Genesis is wild. You're the most controversial person we've had on here so far. Holy shit!
They just divided the
Holy
room.
fucking crap.
Lifted, sit next to me. Look,
Oh yeah, you Saturn.
my fucking Sega Saturn. Yep.
I
Nice.
love Saturn. Saturn's probably my favorite Sega device ever, and because I was so into importing at that time. That was like when you buy a game a console with your money, and then like you go to like these retro game stores or like regular game stores, and the guy's like, "Hey kid, you want this modded?" I'm like, "What's that mean?" And they're like, I'm like, "You're not gonna fuck
Go in
me,
the
right?"
back room with me.
Yeah,
real
you're like,
quick.
you're not gonna
You're not
fuck
gonna
my
fuck
ass,
me,
right?
right?
Like, no, he's like, listen to me. I'm gonna take your Saturn. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna bust a few parts of it and put a paper clip in it, and it's gonna be able to read Japan games. I'm like, oh wow. And then he did that, and he put the paper clip in it with a piece of paper for some reason to like make the system retarded enough to think it's Japanese. And then like he's like, look, you're gonna have to do this swap in, swap out system if you want to play X-Men versus Street Fighter. I'm like, okay, I'll show you how it's done, but only once. He's like,
Well, only once.
As fast as
I'm like, holy shit, wow, that actually worked. And he showed it on my system how it worked, and it took me like a good half hour or an hour to fucking get it to do it. But I mean, to me, that's why I always loved my Saturn, because I was like, wow, I'm like literally jailbroke this thing, or sort of, or just probably completely broke it.
I
But,
got an original Xbox that's modded.
I have
where,
I have never played an original Xbox game.
dude, it's a great console.
Well,
Never even. I
Great
don't even.
console.
If you showed me a picture one, I'd be like, what is this? What is that?
I was a fucking sleazebag. I'd go rent two games from Blockbuster, and I'd be like, "Oh, these games don't work," and go get two more and just fucking.
swap them out.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
because
that was
I
a
could just
bag.
burn them onto my Xbox where I had the mod chip in it. I
Yeah,
literally just
yo.
burn games.
I had that for PlayStation 1. Like, I would go to Blockbuster, and like I had a system where I had burned CDs off of it, and like because I had a modded PS1 too. And there's a paper clip in that one too with a piece of paper. I don't know how that worked, but if you put a piece of paper, a paper clip and a piece of paper in there, like then you got a modded fucking PlayStation 1. And I would go and burn games. I had like SmackDown 2, Driver 2, Tomba, all these other fucking shit. I was a big fan of modding that generation. But Jay Nasty, fuck.
There are
Jay
some
No,
Nasty-
I'm about to tell you why I didn't like Sega as
please
well.
do.
You know
Here
why?
we go. Here
For
we
one,
go.
for one, I'm absolutely terrible at the original like Sonic games. Sonic Adventure was
Oh.
like my first one that I actually liked for Dreamcast. But not only that, the kids that owned Segas growing up that I knew, they smelled completely different from any of my other friends that played games. Nintendo kids, they had their smell, but Sega kids had a specific smell, and I did not like it. And so I was just like, no, Sega kids stink.
Lexi said, "What the hell?"
Yeah, there are some
What the
there are some fucking legendary titles on fucking. I mean, you got Gunstar Heroes on Sega. Fucking
No, Gunstar. I'll give you that. Gunstar Heroes is a lot of fun. I have played that before, and that is a great game.
Game's so fun.
You got
Yeah.
Shinobi 3. Fucking
Great
awesome game.
Beautiful game.
First Shinobi I played was for PS2. That one was all right.
Bonanza Brothers, one of my favorites.
Fucking
The
Sonic
Mickey
3.
Mouse game where he's like in the Castle of Illusion, whatever that one is. That one's
Yeah.
fucking good.
Oh yeah.
Gunstar Heroes, say no more.
Yeah.
You guys want if you guys
Rocket
want a
Knight
Sega
Adventure.
game to play, you should check out the Floygan Brothers for Dreamcast. It doesn't have a set, and I hope it does someday. I think it's where you're these two brothers. You control the
Play that
little
for
one,
charity.
and you. No, but I did play it for a stream because it's short, and you have the big mongoloid brother that you tell what to do, and he just does.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
just a big lummoxy dude that is a genius, but he's also just not. And you're the one that just kind of guides his life. It's a short. It was a canceled game. It was supposed to be episodic, and they only ever did one episode of it, and it was so much fun. I would love just for that one episode to get a set. That would be something that it's an experience.
Comic Zone's another good one on Sega.
Yeah.
Comic
I was,
Zone, that is, yeah, I do know.
I was one of those kids who was fortunate enough to have a Sega Genesis and a Super Nintendo. So
Me too. So did I. So did I.
Nice.
I just played all the games.
I've never got the
and-
console war thing. There's so many good games on every console, so like, why hate one or the
Yeah,
other? But I
absolutely.
get it.
It wasn't anything against the console. It was just the other kids that had them kind of smelled funny.
Oh, you
if this
rich.
makes any sense, if there was a version on Super Nintendo and Genesis, I would always get the Super Nintendo version because I thought it was
Yeah.
higher quality. Like I just did. Like
I had
call
more
me
games
wrong or
on
something like
Super
that.
than I did Sega for sure.
Yeah. But like if there was exclusive games like
Trying to
Toe Jam
think.
and Earl, I mean, Toe Jam and Earl is one of the greatest games. on
Toe
the
Jam
band.
and Earl was
Or
fun. A buddy of
you
mine
can't forget
had
about-
that when I played that with him.
Can't forget about
Streets of
Bubsy 1 and 2.
Crusaders.
I got Bubsy 1 for my birthday. My grandmother bought it for me. I was just like,
Oh, man.
Crusader of Senti is another good
this-
one on Genesis.
yo, Crusader of Senti, the better Zelda? I don't know.
Oh, stop it!
Controversial statement.
Fucking
not
stop it!
It's not better than Link to the Past, but goddamn, they did a great job.
I'm not even a big Link to the Past
All
fan,
right.
but I still would
Yo,
take
it-
Link to the Past over fucking
Yo,
Crusader.
Link to the Past is fantastic. But I'll tell you what the best Zelda game of all time, but it's called Alundra. Sorry, it just is.
Alundra.
That's
I still need to try that one.
You
See,
got
I missed
Contra
out on
Hardcore
like the
too,
whole
Max, on
PlayStation
Sega.
era.
Yeah, that's my favorite Contra game, Contra Hardcore. Absolutely. It really is. It's that good. Eventually, Batman and Robin on Genesis is good, but it was really good on Super Nintendo too. But they were
Yeah.
totally separate games.
Totally two different games, and the music in this one like has no reason being in that game. It's really like
No.
the music is like you're like in fucking in Blade's movie with in the fucking techno scene
Yeah.
in a nightclub.
The
That's
blood's about to start coming
yeah,
out of the
like,
sprinkler
that-
systems.
That's like
hold-
the music in that game.
Hold on a second. It's the Super Nintendo version of the Adventures of Batman and Robin. Is that where like you're on the roller coaster fighting Joker?
Yeah. Which is the worst stage. It's the worst stage.
I remember watching you do that achievement for a while, Max, back in the day, where you're fighting
Well,
him on
it's
the
funny.
fucking roller
It's
coaster.
funny because like you get on the roller coaster and like the Joker's like laughing at you, and you're just like keep on fucking doing judo flips, like bam, you're slamming the Joker against this fucking roller coaster for like a half an hour, and then he dies. I was like, God damn, we both should be paralyzed. At this
Vector
point.
Man's a good
Fuck.
one. I like Vector Man.
I haven't played it yet, but I heard Alien Soldier's pretty good.
Speaking of Blade, have you guys seen the new Deadpool Wolverine movie yet?
No.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I haven't.
Let me know if you want to watch it.
I
got it.
Alien Soldier, fuck
Some
yeah.
motherfuckers are still always trying to ice skate uphill. I'm like, oh, thank you.
You want
Yeah,
to
it's a
talk
good
about
movie.
one of the greatest Genesis games of all time? Alien Soldier. How did Europe get this and we didn't? What the fuck?
I don't think I played
I
that.
haven't played it yet. I heard it's good. I think somebody gave it to
It
me.
is. Yo, Lifted, it's one of those games where you play it and you're like, yeah, I can't do this. And then like you play it more and you're like, I can do this. This is fucking good.
I mean, come on, Lexi badged it. Right there tells you how easy it is.
That's right. Lexi gave it to me. Yeah, but she's good at running guns and some ups, isn't she?
Yeah,
I know
but
better
if
than
she
me.
actually finishes a request, you know it's badgeable.
I think the only shmup that I've done is a UN Squadron. I guess you consider that a shmup, yeah.
I
Play
usually
Stinger on
base
me,
my badge if I'm gonna badge it off. If Bud Cave, if he does it, I can definitely do it.
You know what, Lifted? Sometimes you probably don't even wait. You're just like, all right, yeah, I can do this. Well, whatever, man.
Somebody clip that, please. Oh my god, that needs to be our shout out clip when Bud shouts out the podcast tomorrow. Fucking look at say that.
This has got to be the longest Luigi's Mansion playthrough I've ever seen. 4 months?
Shit.
That's
Holy
funny.
shit.
What up, Wiseman?
Why-
Go
Bro,
Vikings.
The
Bro,
best
the
thing
Wi-Fi.
ever was fucking Bud. I requested Mega Man 4 for Bud. This motherfucker's literally jumping, dodging bullets, and still getting hit. And he's like, "There's something wrong with this game. The hitboxes are off." He uses run ahead frames, and I'm like, "Bud, you do realize that the run ahead frames is what's fucking you up here?" He's like, "No, it's not. I use them all the time."
I'll tell you what though about Bud Cave TV, he did do. I think Castlevania 4 is a relatively hard set. And
He also did Rocket Knight Adventures. He badges some hard shit.
He's really good at Castlevania 4. Yeah, I think he's gonna start speedrunning it at some point. He said.
Yeah. We all have our good points and bad points. We just like fucking with Bud. We're gonna fuck with him like this when we have him on the podcast. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
That'll be a good one.
It's all Lipton's fault. He said it first. He said it first. I didn't say a game was easy, did I?
Lifted, what the fuck is that?
That was called Silhouette Mirage. It just came up under
I heard
games you
that.
might
What
like.
is that?
I'm just a running gun action game. Never heard of it before. It just came up under
I've heard it
similar games to
before,
Alien
but
Soldier. Looks interesting.
Oh, is it really? Shit.
Yeah.
Is it the same dev? Who made
Nah.
that? It was
Nobody made this set yet.
No,
This
he's
is
saying
made
who
by
made the
Treasure.
game.
Treasure.
Yeah. Okay. Then it's probably like a spiritual sequel. Shit, I should get on that. That was
Max
that's
would
Aliens.
destroy us at Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yo, you guys, I don't. So this is one that Max and I have both done. Have you guys come across Turok 2 for Game Boy Color yet.
All right, yo, okay.
No.
We're bringing it back. It's 2024. If you boys want to prove that you're real men, you're gonna play Turok 2 on Game Boy Color. Because holy shit, that's the worst fucking game I ever played in my life.
That game
Oh,
brought
look
a
at
bunch
it,
of us
look at
together
it.
trying to destroy it.
Fucking shit. I don't remember who started it, but like it started a whole thing. It's me,
It was
fucking
Sanchez.
Nancy.
It was fucking Sanchez kept
Yeah,
bringing
because
it
Sanchez
up,
keeps
and I
saying,
was
like,
like,
this
I'm
is
not
a
doing the
Turok.
64 one. I'll do Game Boy, and then we just started doing it. It was the music in the game. We were all like, oh god, I can't.
So
it's stuck in my
Spider-Man
head.
vs.
I have to play this
Kingpin. You
game
talking
now.
about Sega CD or Genesis?
Yeah, somebody gave that to me, so I'm actually excited when that comes up on the wheel. I'm a Spider-Man's
I'll tell you
my
the
favorite
thing-
superhero, so I love all the Spider-Man games.
Sega CD, Spider-Man vs. Kingpin. I never played until I was an adult. I had, obviously, I had my retarded cousin Frank, not Frank down there, who may or may not be retarded to you. I don't know.
I am retarded.
Okay, confirmed. Anyway, freaking. So my cousin Frank had
Noted.
Spider-Man on Genesis, and I would always go over to my grand's house to fucking go play fucking Spider-Man on Genesis, and I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. And like taking the pictures of like Doctor Octopus and the lizard and stuff like that, and the lizard's like crawling around, like trying to molest kids or whatever he's doing in the store. I was like, why is he doing it? I'm like, just stand up and punch me. What are you doing? Stop. Knock it off. And those were good games, but I remember playing the Sega CD version, and like I remember that the music in the Sega CD version, playing it, I was just like, yo, I put it on my fucking workout list. I was like, wow, these are some fucking bangers. This makes me want to do some coke at the gym. Fuck. I thank God there's 2 different bathrooms, fuck.
Maximum
Oh, I
Carnage.
thought it was Red
That's
Room, I'm sold.
badge.
Nah, I've never skipped the game just because I don't want to.
Maximum Carnage is one I definitely have to go back. That would be.
I
be
love
like
the
a
game.
challenge one for me, yeah.
I love the game, but the badge is fucking hard, man.
Accuracy in a
I
beat 'em
got
up.
to fucking beat it like on like hard mode without continuing, but like I just don't want to go back and do the rest of that shit. I don't want.
It's the accuracy.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that kind of
Yeah.
bull crap. Like,
It's
look,
like-
I beat the game on the hardest way you can possibly do it. It sucked. Separation Anxiety, which is the sequel, I think I heard is easier.
Yeah,
I haven't done it.
Wise Man and Sark have both badged that one.
Yeah, I had both of them as a kid. They're really fun, but badging is
I
just
remember
like,
you get the red
what the fuck?
cartridge. Fuck yeah.
Yep, I had the red cartridge on Super
Ugh.
Nintendo. Yeah.
I had to play this at some point. X-Men Mutant Apocalypse.
Oh, yo,
That one's
we
fun.
did that.
That one's
We did
fun.
that one recently. Oh man, if you ever wanted to play as Beast, fucking, I don't know who wanted to, but anyway, you can play as Beast in this game, and he was actually the easiest character to beat the game with. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, this game is stupid. Fuck. But yeah, I don't know if I'm appearing on one of the most recent ones, but that was a while ago. I don't know who the hell else wants to tackle this garbage. All my favorite Genesis games have shit stats.
Look at Sark. I skipped around the long play on Silhouette Mirage, and the first thing I see is a robot screaming Red Rum. I'm sold.
You should try Xenogears too. There's an entire boss called Red Room.
Oh god, so that whole Xenogears. Did you end up?
Yeah.
All right, so that was one of your things for.
Yo, if we raise $1,000 in the 2 hours I'm on in charity, I have to play Xenogears and keep my mouth shut the entire time. No screaming, no anger,
No screaming.
complaining. I have to do rock, paper, scissors for 10 hours in a row. It's the first fucking achievement in the game. Oh my god.
Did you?
Yo,
you got
Xenogears
close to
is
that,
a
though. You
Xenogears
didn't have
is
to
a
do it, right?
fantastic game. Xenogears
set
is a
shit.
fantastic game. Yeah. This is a
Never
who
played
made
it.
the set? Who made the set? Go ahead, I'll let you read it.
F Burn.
Yeah.
Castell.
Benghazi made it. It's Benghazi's other account. Benghazi's
Oh,
the one
okay.
that ruins all the
Yeah.
RPG sets.
And he told me straight to my face, he's like, "You don't like it? Fuck you." I'm like, all right.
All right.
I'm like, but
He's
you know, like
also-
I don't have a
he's
bad
also-
relationship. I don't have a bad relationship with him. He actually said really nice things about me before. But I'm
He's
just
also
like,
the guy that did the fucking Final Fantasy VIII set.
Oh,
You want to know something crazy? I've never finished a single Final Fantasy game.
what's your favorite?
I hardly. Out of all of them that I've played and gotten into, 6 was probably the one that I was
Fucking
interested in the
garbage.
most, but I've never actually finished
What?
any of them. 6?
6 is. I mean, 6 is. If it wasn't for 9, 6 would be an easy clear, like best Final Fantasy of all time.
Six,
I've
I'm more
never
of a
I've never
Dragon
played
Quest
1 through
guy.
6.
I'm more of a
Six-
Dragon
six-
Quest guy. I like the
six to
Dragon
me-
Quest series over Final Fantasy.
6 to me is a joke because fucking they build up Kefka as like this legendary fucking boss, and he's such a bitch. He's so easy to beat. Fucking,
I
so
see.
Yeah,
I
but he
fucking,
actually he destroys the whole world. That's the whole point. He succeeded in winning.
a fucking
technically.
pussy bitch destroyed the world. He still doesn't get
A
credit.
clown.
Frank, why don't you hate clowns? Why do you hate clowns so much? Why do the clowns scare you? Frank, why do clowns scare you so much? Do you know
Clown
that Jay
molested
Nasty
me.
is a juggalo?
A clown molested me one time. No, I'm
Whoop.
just kidding.
No, okay, this is new lore. All right,
Oh,
yo,
sorry.
spin
5
the wheel
drinks.
for clown molestation. Yo, okay, yo, I will definitely drink 5 times because Frank
Drink
was
to child
molested
molestation.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry I requested Circus Caper on an ES now. I feel like I've been traumatized.
I really don't have a problem with clowns. I just when I beat FF6 for the first time, I was like, this boss is a fucking joke.
I think the point of
I
Kefka was
would
that he
like
was
to do
the
some
almost
more.
unlikely person to become a super god, and that's like the Frank. You did Guardian Heroes set, correct?
I did.
Guardian Heroes is my favorite beat 'em up of all time because of the branches and stuff like that.
Oh,
You
that's
know
so
what my
fun.
favorite ending is? Is Super Zur. The guy who's Kefka in that game, the coward fucking Zur, becomes super god at the end in one of the branches, and I'm like, that's
You guys
Kefka.
are gonna hate me, but I fucking hated that game.
That's so fun.
Frank, didn't you? I swear I saw you not too long ago doing Dragon Warrior 1.
Yeah, I did it like last year at some time. Yeah.
And that was like the first Dragon Quest game you played, right?
Yep. Still the only Dragon Quest game I played.
Frank,
But you
I've
have 8
never
on your
heard
wheel?
back to
put
back
eight on my
dog
wheel,
shit
yeah.
takes from you.
Dude,
Yeah.
8 is gonna be one of the best games you've ever played, hands down. If you like RPGs, that's gonna be one of the best.
I love
games you've played, hands
RPGs.
down.
Yeah,
For
Frank,
PS2,
Dragon Quest 8 was definitely the game changer for Final Fantasy. Like, I know honestly, like if you told me to drop one, I'd probably drop Final Fantasy.
Max, am I allowed to ever give you a set that has 300 and something achievements in it?
Yeah,
why?
Because I love Shadow Hearts Covenant. One of my favorite.
Yeah, I know
games
you
of all
want me to
time.
play that. I'll
Oh,
play that shit.
Shadow
Okay.
Hearts, that's a good game.
But I'll tell you this, man. Some of the side quests, when you get to the fucking where the two wrestlers start fucking each other, I'm just like, bro, I don't know.
Let me tell you, like,
And they do. They start fucking each other. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'll tell you this story
Alright.
right now, and I'm like, this might make me sound like super fruity right now. But I remember going on a fucking road trip up to what the hell is that big college up in upstate New York? Fuck. Oneonta University and stuff like that. I don't remember what. It's up by Buffalo or something like that. I don't remember. And we went there to do like a show, and I was there with Southern Vinny Stylen, who was a racist Confederate character, one of my good friends. Sorry, Licky. And and it was just a gimmick. He was fine. And we went there with Big Mama Jugs, who was our referee, and Big Mama Jugs had Big Jugs. Yeah, we're called Big Mama Jugs. But I remember we were in a hotel room, and Big Mama Jugs wanted to have sex with both me and Vinny at the same time, or one of us separately. It didn't matter. Like if one of
You
us
wanted
was
one of
alone,
you
we were in
guys on
danger.
each
We were in
jug?
sexual danger and stuff like that, and we did not want to have sex with Big Mama Jugs. So I remember that me and Vinny kind of huddling together in the bed together while Big Mama Jugs had her own
Scared.
bed, and we were scared, and we just kind of cuddled together to make sure that she didn't rape us. I don't know.
I got your back if you got mine.
She's
Yeah,
like, I got a
so-
jug for each one of you boys.
She definitely sat on the other bed. I remember we're watching TV, we're waiting for the show to start, and like we were just sitting there like in bed. Me and Vinny are doing crisscross applesauce on the other bed, like a bunch of 5-year-olds. And Big Mama Jugs just whips her tits out, and she's like, "Is she my new nipple piercings?" And we're like, "Yeah." And keep in mind, we're not. Me and Vinny love women and we love big tits, but we did not want everybody else at wrestling to know that we fucked Big Mama Jugs. because we've been fucking made fun of the entire time. We hated that. I mean, maybe if nobody found out about it, that's different. But whatever, I mean, everybody would have found out about it the next day. I hate it. Because that would have been sick.
Oh, rumors. Why do rumors have to be a thing?
They do, and fucking, it was awful. And I mean, it ruined somebody else's career at wrestling and stuff like that. They went and fucked Big Mama Jugs in the middle of the ring after the school closed, and then we never let them ever fucking
in the middle of the
match
ring.
again. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Everybody else goes home, and somebody has a team. What are you gonna do?
How could that ruin your career? That's like a highlight.
Because it was just like, why are you fucking the ring rat, you stupid bum? You're fucking the ring rat,
Oh, I see.
Why are we keeping her around?
The ring rat.
Her name was not Big Mama Jugs. It was Kim. But, called her Big Mama Jugs, and like I'm telling you, me and Vinny just huddled there, and I'd say like, Vinny, like when we talked like the next day, where we're just
Hi,
like,
Phoenix.
Would you have had sex with her? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I would have too, but I don't. You were there. I didn't want you to know. And he's like, I didn't want you to know either. I'm like, yeah. So we did the right thing, right?
Well, amnesty hour. Did you do it?
What?
Did you fuck Big Mama Jugs?
No, we didn't. We did not. We did not. No.
You can be honest with us. This is the time and place.
We didn't. No.
Now, was she ugly?
She was very large.
Okay.
But like it was.
Fellas.
It was like the large where like the boobs are way bigger too. Like they weren't like not good.
Did you have to lift the gut to get to the pussy? Is the question.
No.
No? Okay.
But we were young and like in our early 20s, and we're just like Big Mama Jugs, like like me and Vinny are looking at each other like
we don't have to do
me
this,
and Vinny were playing Russian roulette right there. It's like
she was like, which one of you
like,
guys
I can
am I
leave. He's like,
fucking
no,
first?
you leave. I was like, you want me to leave? He's like, no. I'm like, I don't want you to leave either. Let's just
you better make me come or I'm gonna kick your butt.
Literally fucking she was trying so goddamn hard, and like me and Vinny were like, we need to protect each other.
I got your back if you got mine.
We're sleeping back to back.
Like we slept back.
We're gonna have to fight this woman.
They
like Goonies never die. Goonies never die. And you could say like, if me and Vinny like made a pinky promise that we're not going to talk about this, guess who would talk about it? Big Mama Jugs, the next class. She'd be telling everybody that she got double teamed by us, and I'm like, no, don't tell anybody that. Stop it. Knock it off.
It's all right, Max. All dogs go to heaven. It's fine.
Right.
Well, I hope she does. She was a nice girl. Fuck.
I didn't mean her.
She was a nice girl.
Well, I hope she does.
So,
that was all right.
Anyway,
back to the RA.
I'm sorry, but yeah.
I see they added some new games to the GameCube bounty list.
They did?
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion Halloween Hunt is 2 times bounty. Mario Kart Double Dash is now 2 times bounty. Sonic Heroes is 2 times. Super Mario Eclipse. Oh, that was already on there. Go Hyper Grind is now 3 times bounty.
What the
At
fuck is that?
some skateboarding game. You're like a fox or some shit.
No.
I want to play
But
that.
I mean, you beat it, you're gonna get 3 points. So.
I want to play that Sunshine.
Hack, yeah.
The hack Eclipse.
Yeah, that looks cool.
I'm probably gonna do it at some point.
Everybody tells me it's like a hack, but it's a more balanced Sunshine game. If you did not like Sunshine, you'll like Eclipse. And I'm like, well, all right, we'll see.
I just remember I come in and I got off. I think I was at Frank's football game. Max is streaming Sunshine still, and I'm like, yo, what's up, Max? How you doing today? He's like, I don't know. Everybody keeps talking about how good this Sunshine set is. I think it's shit. And I was like, it's about 50-50, 50% like it. He was like, well, then 50% need to stay the fuck away from me. I'll tell you that much.
I've softened my stance after beating Sunshine, where I'm just like, all right, it's there. I don't have to like it. I don't think it's a terrible game. I think it's a terrible Mario game. How about that?
Yeah, it's my least favorite Mario game for sure.
I really enjoy Sunshine. I do.
I just don't like being hooked up to a fucking
Mario
aquatic
64 is
wheelchair.
like my.
I mean, Mario 64 is one of my favorites. I like it.
That's
way
what I'm saying.
more
Like
than
going from
Sunshine.
64 to that, I'm just like, stop. Knock it off.
See, I think
Right,
people
put it out right
misread
there.
like what most people are saying. Like Mario Sunshine's probably like my 7th or 8th favorite Mario game, but I do like it.
Sark
Yeah,
said the same
Super
thing.
Mario
It's like,
Bros.
it's not even my
3
top
and then
five.
Mario 64 are my top Mario games.
Mario 64 and Mario 3 are my 2 favorites.
Yeah.
I got
Absolutely.
Galaxy, Odyssey, 3. Those are my top
Yeah, dude,
three.
Galaxy and Odyssey are both great. Fucking
And,
great.
Like,
and
I
World
hate
is
how
good.
good
Don't
they
get me
are. I
wrong.
hate
Don't get me
how
wrong.
fucking
World
good
is
they
great,
are.
but
I've never played a 3D
Galaxy
Mario.
1 and 2 are both really good. I can't wait for
Oh.
Wii to badge Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Lifted, if you have a Wii, Mario Galaxy is like I remember playing. My mom sent it to me in 2008 for Christmas, and I didn't play it for fucking like six months. You know, it's one of those games you just like, all right, whatever, I'll sit on. It's a fucking Mario game. Who cares? This is way before RA, obviously. I remember putting it in and playing it, and I was just like, this is a life-changing experience. I'm okay with this. This is really good.
Super
Like,
Yeah, I
Mario
got a
Brother
Wii.
Wonder was fine. It was fine.
I did not play Wonder yet.
I mean, I didn't play any 3D Marios, but my favorite are Mario Bros. 3 and World. Those are my 2 favorite.
Three
World
I
is
think
fun.
edges out World for me, just because.
Alright.
I have a lot of nostalgia for World.
3 was about as big as you can get for a Nintendo game. That was wild.
We have a question from Wise Man Play. He said, "What would you guys want achievements on next, Wii or the original Xbox?"
Wii.
Ooh.
I'll say Wii just because we already have GameCube and Dolphin and GameCube
It
and
just seems
Wii
an
work
easier
really well.
transition.
So that's just an easy transition.
Xbox
Yeah,
there's-
emulation's kind of trash too.
I wouldn't.
There's
I don't
not
really
a
want to
lot of,
rush on
like,
the original
titles on
Xbox.
Xbox that I'm like rushing to go badge. Halo.
Besides Halo, that's probably the only thing that I would
And
hop on right away. But
hold on, wait a minute. Fucking Ninja Gaiden is on fucking original Xbox.
Okay.
Yeah,
So is Genma.
I've never-
And so is Genma Onimusha.
Yeah,
I've
better
never played
version
any.
of Genma
Gaiden is
Onimusha.
fucking great. The
Never
3D
played any of the new
Gaidens
Ninja
are
Gaidens. Never played any of
insane.
those.
Yo, if we
Oh,
get
shit.
Wii, we get Mad World. Yo.
Yeah, Fable. Fable's on there too. That'd be
Fable.
fucking
Now,
awesome.
yeah, Fable
Yeah.
is one of my favorite RPGs.
All right. It's so much fun.
All right, yo.
I've been waiting for a new Fable for years.
Can we
Dude, the
do a
original
poll in
Xbox
chat?
had so
Four.
many good games. People
Can we
don't
do
even
a
fucking
poll
know
in
about
chat?
it.
We can
My
give this
first
information-
Xbox
give
games
this
were
information back to RA
MechWarrior and
directly. Be like,
Shenmue
where
2.
you guys at on this fucking the Wii versus Xbox fucking thing?
Yeah,
Are they? Have
I
they
don't
even talked
think-
about Xbox at all?
No, it's because the emulation's so bad. I mean, it's still so
PS3
bad.
emulation is great. I was doing some PS3 games the other day, and they run Metal Gear Solid 4 great on it.
Can't do a poll.
Azura's Wrath
Hold on here.
great on it. Like if they could get Xbox and PS3 emulation lined up, the PS3 one's
Oh,
golden.
Fusion Frenzy's another good one. Guys want to know another good one? Jade
Oh,
Empire.
Fusion Frenzy is really fun.
Jade
Jade-
Empire.
Have you guys
Jade
ever played
Empire.
Jade Empire? Jade Empire was
Jade
badass.
Empire is a great
Yeah.
freaking
Never played that
BioWare
one.
game.
Yeah,
What is
It's like
Jade
Star Wars:
Empire?
The
I heard
Old
a lot
Republic.
about, but like,
it might have an RA page.
Knights of the Old Republic, excuse
I
me.
guarantee it
Yeah, it's
does.
by the same company that did them.
You said Jade Empire?
It does. It has the RA page.
Yeah.
Yep. That's Jade Empire right there.
Knights of the Old Republic are on Xbox. Are they really? Is Knights of the Old Republic on Xbox? No shit.
Yeah. And
That's
that's
like
who
when
made
I
Jade
got
Empire.
into G4 like 20 years ago, and I got into G4, and I'm just like, what the hell is this Knights of the Old Republic? This game looks dope.
I only got into G4 because of Morgan Webb. Does
So,
anybody remember
What's
Morgan
the other
Webb?
one? Olivia Munn. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good.
See, original
Olivia
Xbox.
was after Morgan.
Yeah, she was after Morgan Webb.
Original
Yeah, that
Xbox
other
had a
guy,
lot of dope
Adam
fucking games
Spessler.
on it. A lot of dope games. It really does match well against, like, you know, it wasn't nowhere near as good as the PS2. Like, you should never fucking compare the two, but fucking
No.
it did hold its own.
Yeah.
I got a good question for everybody and stuff like that. The future of RA, as far as, you know, guess what? There's a finite amount of games that are out there and stuff like that. Where does RA end? Does it get to modern consoles at this point? I mean, because when you think about Xbox 360 and PS3, they already have built-in trophies and achievements.
Yeah, but
Does it
they're
end
noob
with-
achievements for the most part.
Yeah, they're like
I don't know, that's
progression achievements.
I don't think we should see.
I will say this. I don't want to see Dark Souls damageless bosses, or I'm gonna murder someone.
I definitely think
I don't.
Yeah,
that
that's mean.
the future of RA is definitely going to it's definitely going to poke and make developers of old Super Nintendo NES hacks and stuff start making more games. I think that's going to go into that focus. I think it's going to create more new games that are basically being made for RA at that point. That's where I think RA will. And
look at all the new emulate, like when the new.
There's still a lot of stuff that they haven't touched, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
there is
so many old
I'm
games.
just saying. I'm just saying, like when Little Phoenix is playing RA in 20 years. That's where it's gonna be.
I mean, if they really wanted to, they could fucking make Switch achievements right now. They got the fucking Yuzu emulator that fucking works beautifully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want Nintendo to really hit your side hard, you go
yep.
and put achievements on.
Yeah,
Switch.
I was doing
That's why
that when they were gonna drop Shin Megami Tensei 5 for Switch. I got that like a week before it actually like was released, and I was streaming it at 60 frames per second, and the game defaultly came at 30.
I want to play Dread.
I want to play this so bad.
I want to play Dread so bad, but I'm just like I don't want to stream it. I don't want anything to happen.
Oh, Dread. Dread's pretty good.
Lifted. I can loan you
it.
Switch and Dread, and you can send it back to me when you're done.
I mean, I can just borrow my Switch from a brother if I wanted to, but I don't know. I never bought a Switch just because I don't feel like I'll play it enough.
S tier lurker told me he doesn't even like you.
Can I take a pee break?
Go ahead, man.
I gotta race like a piss horse. I'll be right back.
You gotta bring the microphone.
You gotta race like a piss horse.
Why would Nintendo come after RA? They haven't done anything wrong.
I agree. I agree with that statement 1000%. I think Wiseman is on the we do not want to poke fucking Nintendo of anything. Nintendo would just shut down every fucking site available that we have at our disposal.
Well,
they don't play around.
Well, here's the thing: is Nintendo couldn't shut down Retro Achievements site as a whole. What they could do is go after the emulators that we get the games from. That's the only thing they could do. But yeah.
That's why I don't want to see anything like Xbox 360 or PS3 or anything above. Like, I don't even want to think about those consoles at all. Like, as far for me personally, get the Wii out, the 3DS, and then I'm good. Just stop right there and then go back and fill out the libraries.
1000% right, Lifted. That's where I was going with that question. I think it ends there. I think that's
it.
You and I right, though. As long as RA stays away from host and linking or BIOS or ROM files, Nintendo can't do shit.
And they've done a great job. They've done a great job with that. There are some idiot players that fucking continue to fucking dump fucking website links and stuff like that. I'm actually amazed. I'm fairly certain that Nintendo is wise to RA and what it does. It would be unfathomable at this point to think that they have no idea what this service.
That would be the worst
they know what
day ever where they
Achievements
come in and shut it off.
I think they know what it is, but they can't do anything about it legally.
Well, if they know what it is, why don't they make goddamn achievements? If the Switch makes achievements, I'll buy a Switch right now.
They've literally they've touched on this subject before. Yep. They have. Nintendo has talked about why they don't do achievements.
They want it to be a welcome environment.
Anything interesting?
No, they don't want to make it
because
hard.
Of the younger generation, they don't want to.
Well, I mean,
they want to make kids fucking.
I can't do this. Win.
They don't have to do it. There's plenty of games you can just play without even looking at the achievements.
It should be having a Switch on or off. That's a great idea. Like achievements on or off. That's what we have to do for RA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we got soft mode too.
Well, safe mode just protects you from cat tits and Shin Megami.
Look, as much as I fucking...
you don't want to be saved from those. Those are great. They're soft.
I know. Why ever do it?
As much as I bitch about RA, I don't even know... RA saved me... I wouldn't even be streaming anymore if it wasn't for Retro Achievements, because Max will tell you this, when I first started streaming and I met the Retro guys, I would bounce between, it'd be like Necro stream. I'd be like, what game you guys want to see me play? I play it for like 30 minutes, switch, and then as soon as I came up with RA request, I haven't ever taken a break from stream again. So RA is totally fucking. If it wasn't for retro achievements, I probably wouldn't even stream anymore. I never knew what to play. It was always the game.
I'll still be playing Dead by Daylight. That's just all Dead by Daylight streamer. That's what I was before I did RA.
Yo, did you play? All right. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, did you ever try the Friday the 13th game that they dropped for? That was kind of
Yeah,
horror-ish?
the one that came out
Dude,
before Dead by
I
Daylight,
was-
right?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
hooked on that, man.
Yeah,
I
it's
had
just
so
a really
much
good
fun
game.
with that.
I wish they got the licensing properly, because then I think
Yeah.
that game would have lasted for a long time, because that was
Well,
really fun.
Yeah, they
They
didn't
would've
get to
had to
put out
update it a
Jason
lot.
X for it. Like that was the last
How-
one they were about to do, and then they got shut down. And I was
It's like, how the hell you gonna make a game Friday the 13th and not even have the licensing for it? Like, are you retarded?
Yeah. But now they're gonna do Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I have high hopes for that one because I
It's
tried
already
the.
out, isn't it? I think Quiz is
Yeah, that's already out.
They did.
Yeah,
Oh, it
it's
is
already
out?
Yeah, it's out. It's out already.
They're adding like 2 new characters. Like they're adding like characters from like movie history, like somebody from Scream or like it's wild now. I can't remember. I saw
I'm
like a
gonna look
trailer
that
on
up.
Twitter the other day, like the adding new characters, like Ash from Evil Dead, like something like that.
They already did that. The last update for Dead by Daylight was Castlevania. You got Dracula and you got Simon Belmont.
Yeah, I need to go get that down. I haven't played. I have like almost 2,000 hours in Dead by Daylight, but I haven't
But-
played it in like a year. I
But
took a long ass
it
break.
pisses me off. Like,
God damn, Lifted.
Yeah, I used to play that shit all the time.
Simon Belmont don't even get a whip. Like, they could have at least made it a perk where you can like whip and stun Dracula for a second. Or
He just
something.
runs around and is just
Yeah, that's
Lame.
what I hate about Dead by Daylight. They totally ruin characters. Like,
yeah.
you get the Dungeons
See,
and
that was the-
Dragons shit, they ain't got no spells or nothing. Like,
Well, I like when they added Leon and Ada and Claire Redfield.
and Nemesis.
Fucking,
I liked
You
I liked Pyramid Head when they added him.
you got a fucking stun grenade, so you can go into a locker and equip a stun grenade, and as soon as the fucking monster opens it fucking stuns him, and you just fucking run away. I don't know. I thought it was
Yeah,
pretty
Right, you need to get into the fucking locker and use the C4. I told you.
fun.
Hey Max, I can't wait to see you do that when you're doing your playthroughs through Twin Snakes.
I am definitely going to be doing it because I love.
I have a physical copy of Twin Snakes. I love that game. Like if you go back and play the original one for PlayStation, you're gonna see the big difference between the cinematics in that and what they did in Twin Snakes. They turned Twin Snakes into like an anime almost.
You wanna know what's
When
funny?
the fucking ninja kicks the fucking boulder towards Snake and he dodges with the Matrix thing, I'm just sitting there. I'm like,
There's a whole helicopter fight scene too.
Dude, Snake is like all Matrix and that shit. Like,
I
dude,
know. I just the original cutscenes are just like, oh hey, I don't like you. I don't like you either. I'm like,
He's like, hey, you're my retarded brother. Hey, you're my retarded brother.
Oh, you're Vulcan Raven. You're a retard. Cool, awesome. And I mean, that's the whole game.
I am glad to finally master a fucking Metal Gear game, but
No, it's more than I've definitely mastered at least one Metal Gear game, but it was like some bullshit Metal Gear game. I think I forget. The only reason I never went back to Metal Gear Solid 1 when it first was released by Wilhite was because I missed the 3-hour window by 1 minute, and it was impossible to get it back.
That's me.
And I was like, and Wilhite even like said to me, he's like, man, that's fucking bullshit. I'm like, yeah, I worked really hard on that.
let me guess, you were doing big boss rank?
Yep. I was doing big boss rank, and I was doing real fucking good.
Well, luckily the time wasn't an issue when I was going for big boss. I was like an hour ahead, but I was worried about damage. You have to. I was going for under 5 health bars of damage, and I got like 483 out of 500. So if I'd have got hit again, I'd have been fucked probably.
Yeah, by Liquid, yeah, at that point.
No, Snake Eater is probably the best one in my opinion.
Snake Eater is, you want
It's
to talk
just
about
pretty
the
hard to top
greatest,
Snake Eater.
greatest era of storytelling in video games of all time, it's Snake Eater.
Yeah.
Metal Gear
Which one's
Solid
Snake
3.
Eater?
That's the one that takes
The
place
third
in the
one.
60s where you play as Big Boss.
Before he's Big Boss.
Before he's Big Boss, yeah. The
I didn't even
original
know that
Snake.
there were all these different. Like, I'm completely new to this here. I've never paid attention to nothing. So, like, me playing that was my first experience. And Chrono even, like, yelled at me, like, you should not play Twin Snakes as your first Metal Gear game. But then Will Heights came and like, oh, you should
Why?
play it as your
Why?
first. And
Geek Random
Chrono kept saying,
406,
dude,
welcome
I
to
don't
the
know why people are
FBG
telling you to play
podcast.
this as your first Metal Gear game. You should
I
definitely.
think
do
you'd
it
spoil the
differently."
entire series if you played Snake Eater first. Snake Eater is definitely something that will sit with you in your entire lifespan. Absolutely. Snake Eater with the big boss. I mean, Snake Eater has my favorite video game character of all time, which is a female, the boss. The
Yeah.
original boss.
The
Well,
original boss is
I remember watching you
badass.
do Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, I absolutely
Max.
love the boss. She's
So
my favorite video
I
game
know
character.
that big boss like fights the chick is the final boss at the end, like in
Yeah.
the forest or whatever.
and
in the jungle.
it's debatable whether she lets him win or not because she's that much more dominant than him. You know, she just wants to die at that point. I think.
Well,
For
I mean the
beauty.
thing is too, you got to remember, Liquid's technically the stronger fucking
He's supposed to be the strongest version of Big Boss
Big
possible.
Boss, and
He has the
fucking
dominant genes.
and Solid kills him.
Mox doesn't dominate mummies. I do.
Well, actually,
Metal Gear
Solid
Solid.
doesn't. Technically, Fox Dad kills him, but you know.
Well, you gotta play Metal Gear Solid 4 for the. Wait, no. Yeah, you gotta play
Metal Gear Solid 4
to see
for
who really
PlayStation
wins.
3, or yeah.
All right,
I mean,
have to go
they're
drink my
they're
first
tremendous
piss. I'll be right back.
games.
I'm about to piss myself.
Do it.
That's why you need to have like a fucking like coffee can underneath you.
Ah,
Yeah.
piss.
The bucket. Oh, who's my big
bathroom.
boy?
I remember watching that with my girlfriend at the time when that first came out, the Worlds of Warcraft fucking episode, and as soon as Carbon's like, "Bomb, bathroom," she comes down and starts blowing shit into the fucking like casserole pan, or whatever the fuck he was doing, something like that. I remember looking at my girlfriend Allison at the time. I was like, "We should have sex."
Well, I think I like their last one that they did, the Ozempic episode. I don't know if you guys
Look,
watched
I
that
have
one or
not watched South Park in 20 years. I feel bad because
Oh, man.
they're on topic. You know what I mean? They're like all
Yeah.
about like what's going on in the world. But I just
Yep.
like nobody ever talks about it anymore, so I just don't watch it. You know, it's like The Simpsons.
because it's not as easy to watch. You gotta have Paramount Plus or whatever.
To watch like any of it,
No.
I think they might still have it on Hulu. I'm not sure.
it's not on Comedy Central no more.
Oh, it's still on Comedy Central. It's still aired on.
I don't
Comedy
watch
Central,
like
but-
network TV anymore. I'm just like a Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, fucking, you know, like all that shit. Peacock.
Yeah. Yeah, last I saw it was on Hulu. They had like 22 seasons of it, but then the rest of the stuff, like the recent stuff they've been putting out, it's all on Paramount
I'm not on
or
Tubi,
on
though.
Amazon if you want to buy it. But
Not on Tubi. I don't need to know how Diddy fucked his life up that bad. All right.
I don't know if they have a Diddy episode yet, but it's probably coming.
No, Tubi
I
has
can't
an
wait.
entire Diddy documentary.
It's
gonna be
probably coming.
1,000 bottles of Babel Ale over the goddamn scene.
Oh no.
Yo, I would watch that episode, but they have to play like R. Kelly Satisfy You the entire episode.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
30
sure they already did an episode with R. Kelly in it. It was
Yeah.
the one with like John Travolta and whoever else. Like, I'm pretty sure they'll probably bring that all back around.
Cliff, did you see that down there on fucking Twilight Princess? Man, I've been plucking away. I think I'm ahead of Jay Nasty now. Been a little bit ahead of Jay
You
Nasty.
are, yeah. I'm in the desert. I'm
telling
so
you
I
right
got
now,
pissed
that
off.
boss with the fucking Beyblade shit. I managed to do it in a relatively quick time, but I think that was all luck. All luck.
No, I
it was
got
a
bothered
nasty
by the
fight.
set because I was trying to go back and get the wallet, the giant wallet, so you can hold 1,000 rupees, and I didn't realize that the two last bugs that I need is in the Sacred Grove, and after you've been there the first time, you can't necessarily go back to it until later. But if I wanted to get the stuff done that I need to for the missables, I needed to hit the whatever bugs that were in there that first time rolling through the Sacred
Are you
Grove.
talking about
So I
getting
kind
like
of-
the discount thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that for late game. shit. Like I'm just like, yep, nope. Anytime, I remember I accidentally opened I was doing arbiters, wherever the desert dungeon is in there, like the big like coffin in the desert fucking dungeon in Twilight Princess. And I actually really loved that dungeon. I was like, I thought that was pretty fucking good, man.
Yeah.
But I just picked up like a hard piece. I'm just like reset. I had to do the entire dungeon over again. I didn't say.
Yeah.
But I retraced my steps and I was like, wow, this is a fucking really good dungeon. Like this is one of the best dungeons I've seen. This is like fucking well built.
Shut up, Hosea.
Yeah, Twilight Princess is really good. Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask are my two favorite Zelda games.
I want to do Twilight Princess. Go ahead.
No, I'm all about it. Yo, tell me more about you want to do Twilight Princess. I didn't know.
No, I was just saying I want to try to squeeze it in before the event's over, but I don't know. I'm running out of time here, so.
I'll tell you what. It's if you focus on it, you're fine. Like I've been picking away at it for fucking like my days off. Like times I'm not at work and this and all this shit. Like that's like my off screen like badge, and like I'm just like not really like doing as fast as I should be, but I think I'm doing an all right job. But at the same time, I'm like, that is a really good fucking game.
It is, but Lipton only has like 5-6 hours to stream a day, so I don't think it would take up like a week and a half if he did it that way, probably.
But if he wanted to do
it's a big game.
If he had spare time, yeah, that's what I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, he could definitely go that route, and I could.
That's
help
what I'm
him.
doing.
The only thing is, man, is all the fishing shit is so RNG. So like, you just don't know how much time.
I'm a big fan of the fishing now that
I love the fishing stuff, but
when I caught that Hylian Loach and I had to get rid of it, and the chick's like,
Will Height's a
"What
fucking
the
bitch."
fuck?" And the chick's like, "Bro, you realize this is the rarest fish in the world, and you're just gonna throw it out of the boat?"
And you're like, "Yeah, I am, bitch."
Yeah, but I didn't want to.
Now
I wanted to put it in that
dick.
fish tank.
You just stare her in the eye and just drop it in the water.
I
was having a really hard time understanding like how to get the extra fishing shit, like the two boots, the wheel, and stuff like. I haven't got no wheel. I got a bag of fucking rupees twice. I just don't know where to fish to get like all this stuff.
I got everything inside the fishing spot.
That's something I've been enjoying. I don't know if you guys have played this whatsoever, but Eternal Darkness started that up for October.
I was going to ask you about that.
I don't think I've played anything like that.
I gotta do it soon. Somebody requested it, and I'm like, I'm all about it. I watched you play a little bit of it, and I'm just like, you know what? This has been like one of the most requested games over the years. Like,
but people also need to not put it on the same level as Silent Hill and Resident Evil. They're just better.
No, it's in a thing of its own. I feel like there's. I haven't.
People all the time try to be like Eternal Darkness can compete with those two. They can't. The two heaviest hitters in the horror genre is Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It'll always be that. Just take it for what it is. There can be other good horror games, but those two are top.
Yeah, don't try and compare it because it's something of its own. There's no other game that you're gonna play that's like that.
I mean, people love the Haunting Grounds, the Clock Towers, the Roll of Roses, and those are all good too. But still, they're not fucking Silent Hill or Resident Evil.
Yeah, no. I've been seeing a lot of people on Twitch in general streaming the new Silent Hill 2 remake. It doesn't look bad, but they definitely like art Resident Evil 4 the hell out of it, in my opinion, from what I'm seeing.
For sure they probably are. It'll probably be like Resident Evil 2's remake or RE4's or something like that.
Yo, James Sunderland doing like fucking flip kicks and shit and fucking acrobatic moves, fucking kicking some
punching boulders.
I'm just like,
that's not Silent Hill though. Like,
no.
You're running around.
But you think you have to do that shit? You know what I mean? Like, literally, like, make a game about me, and you'd be like, "Oh, Max is fairly athletic and jacked and stuff like that." I'm like, you know how easy it is to kill me? You don't understand how easy it is to kill me. Just like hit me with a baseball bat. I'm done. That's it. Game over. There's the three minutes of gameplay right there. I'm dead.
Right.
You know,
that's another good game series wise. Is Fatal.
Fatal Frame. I heard about those. Those are good.
Spin that wheel, baby.
I've watched Triple Deke play the Fatal Frame games here and there.
Did you? Triple Deke?
Yeah, he's done a few.
Big old scaredy cat.
He powered
Nothing
through
can
somehow.
scare Triple Deke when he's got the Halucha mask on.
No.
Water Swig.
All right.
Oh,
spin it
shit.
again.
water?
A
Spin it
brief
again.
mercy.
Spin
A
it.
brief mercy.
Spin her again.
That's why we need to get the thing affiliated. When somebody fucking subs, are just like, yeah, all right.
Oh, ball rip. I'm out. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Jane
I'll be right
Ashley's
back,
gone
too.
too. Yeah.
I've never been so happy.
Yo, did you extend the bowl rip? I know you did. It's bigger.
I'm
I
gonna
think it's
spin it
bigger
again
now.
for you guys, just in case you guys get something.
All right.
Better not be water, goddamn.
Yo, we
Finish
really
that
do
beer.
have-
It's water!
Oh, that asshole! I really hope you guys.
Shit! Oh fuck! Here we go. All
All
right,
right, fucking cheers. Let's go.
ladies, leave your man at home.
Fucking cheers, Max. Love you, buddy.
Cheers. I only got 2 beers left. Shit. Blorp.
You only got 2 beers left. What else you got?
Honestly, nothing. Shit.
You still got a shock. You got a shotgun 1 beer per podcast.
Well, then we gotta slow down on the spins, I guess. I don't know. I promise you, I will.
You gotta hit up that
All right,
DoorDash, Max. Hit up DoorDash. Get them to drop you off some more beer.
Yo, does DoorDash give you beer?
You can order beer.
Shit. I mean, you know, Circle K is right down the block. I could go down there and get more. but
Well,
it's up
run
to you
down
guys.
there real quick.
Yo, Jay Nasty, how much time you have left?
For what?
How much?
Podcast.
Do you have 2 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour, 30
I'm good
minutes?
to go. However long you want to run, I'm good to go.
He's gonna
You-
fuck. He wants us all to die.
You don't want to say
Yeah.
that to us. Last week it went to like 10:30.
Oh. I had this day planned out based around this. So.
Yeah, I basically, when Jay Nasty said he had time on the weekend, I'm like, look, all right, guys, you might not think this is a popular opinion. No offense to Jay Nasty, but I'm just like, yo, we gotta get Jay Nasty on. He's
Hey,
got a Sunday off.
I
and shit.
I don't mind as long as people are willing to know that this ain't a professional setting. We do this to have fun and cut up and talk. You're more than welcome to come back anytime you fucking want to, Jay Nasty.
Jay Nasty,
Yeah, no, absolutely.
got a good question for you.
Hmm.
What do you think about Marek's mouth?
Oh, and his fucking voluptuous dick sucking lips.
Whose mouth?
With
Yo,
Merrick
Jay,
and Grandia
like,
too. No, I made a.
There's
Hold on, let
Grandia
me
2
find
guy
it.
character that's like he's like Beast from X-Men. Like nobody gives a shit about him. He's a loser. And there's this one part towards the end of the game where he just opens his mouth and it just looks like he's sucking dick for like and like he made
Yeah.
an emote out of it.
It made the ultimate sacrifice, and it's
He
just
made
like
the ultimate sacrifice, but it looks like he's
oh.
trying to fucking like chew on dick. Like that's the
Yeah.
whole thing. Yo, post him if you got him in the chat. The fucking
I got him. Here he is. Bam. You can't see it that well, but the cutscene
No,
itself
just
is
zoom
something to
in,
behold.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, look at
He's
him. That's about right. He's like this like lion idiot fucking moron, and like he just like bites a dick at the end, like when he's about to die. That's from a cutscene.
Yeah.
But like, you know, like I remember telling like Jay Nasty, I'm like, look, man, I would love Grandia 1, big fan. Never seen Grandia 2. I own it. It's still shrink wrapped on.
I own
Dreamcast.
Grandia too as well.
I got it on vinyl actually. Hold on a second.
Do you really?
I only got one vinyl.
But I was like, who's the fucking lion piece of shit? I hate this guy. I looked at the dude and I just thought of Beast
And
from
it came
X-Men, and I
like with
hated him.
Jaeger sent me this for my birthday.
and it came with like an autographed thing from the creator too,
What
which
is
is pretty
it?
cool.
That's cool.
Was it Banana Jams too?
Right. Oh, Banana Jams. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is Donkey Kong Country too.
Oh,
Soundtrack.
I
Yeah,
see.
but it's like remixed, right? Yeah, it's like all like lo-fi or something like that.
I have no idea.
Oh, it's sealed still?
Yeah, it's still sealed. I haven't opened it yet. I do have a record
think
player I
my-
could play it in, but
I think my favorite one.
So have
the one I'm
have
most
Lipton
proud
when he
of-
comes back put on Banana Jams too on the thing. He's been playing a lot of Metroid, which is good.
You ready
I
for
love
this?
Metroid shit. You all ready for this?
Diddy Kong Racing. This is
What?
my favorite one.
Oh, vinyl.
Oh
Vinyl.
No.
shit. With
Yeah.
Whizpig? Fuck yeah.
With Whiz
Look.
Pig.
Jaeger was so mad because I guess he ordered something Donkey Kong as well, and they sent me all the DK coins. He didn't even get one. I got all the DK coins and he didn't get any. I told him if he comes to GreaseCon, he can have some of them.
Jaeger's a good guy. Fuck.
Speaking of Donkey Kong, I still got to go back to wrap up the Donkey Kong 64 set. I got to go back and get all the banana coins still.
Man, some of them are so.
Frank,
hard to-
yo, somebody requested
There's
Donkey
only a
Kong
couple
Country
I'm
3
missing.
for you, right?
Yeah,
And you
Resplash
never
did
played
it to
Donkey
me.
Kong Country 3?
I've beaten it before.
Oof.
Yo, Donkey Kong Country 3 is my favorite Donkey Kong Country.
I know that's because
Why
you're
not?
weird.
Is it?
It's got, yeah, it is. It is.
You want to
It's-
know what my
it-
favorite Donkey Kong game is, and you're gonna say I'm weirder? Is Donkey Kong 64?
That's weird, yeah.
I don't know why I love that game so fucking much, but I
Is
do.
it when Lanky Kong jumps off a cliff and he goes, "Blahoo," because I
That's-
fucking want to kill my whole family when that happens.
That's part of
Fuck!
the reason. That's part of. I do love all. Dude, Chunky Kong is amazing too. You can't leave out my retarded cousin Chunky. All right.
Chunky. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, I started messing with the Donkey Kong Jungle Beats game the other day, the one that you're supposed to play the bongos with, but it's
Yeah,
the side
how do you
scrolling
even do
adventure
that?
game. It's
How do you
not
even,
just
like,
you
play
just
that?
it's just I just sit there going like this or I go like this if I gotta do it rapidly, but otherwise I'm just sitting there mashing.
Oh, you have the bongos actually?
Donkey Kong.
No, you just wire it to your controller.
Okay.
I'll tell you this, Frank. I do like Donkey Kong 64, but mastering it, no, thank you. I was not a fan.
Well, you mastered it because
No.
of me, because I'm a dick.
There's that
I
one
did. And
beaver
you know what?
mini
I'll
game.
always hold over Frank's head and stuff like that. It took Frank 8 hours to beat King K. Rool. It took me like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I was drunk
He
as
was
shit
mad.
though.
He was mad.
I was drunk as shit though. To be fair, I was really
That's
fucking
fine.
drunk.
That's fine. Because I probably was sober as shit because I was like, I don't want to do this no more. Like, I want this done. I have to fight these goddamn
pissed.
toenails for another fucking 3 hours. Fuck
You
this
wanna know
shit.
what took me the longest was fucking Lanky Kong, dude. Lanky
No,
sucks.
Lanky was fine. I hated Diddy Kong.
Diddy will
Kong's
hurt your
flopping
fingers, but it
around
was
and
easy.
shoot-
You just gotta tap real fast.
I hated it. Oh man. And Chunky Kong was the best part of then. Where like King K. Rool's fucking coming towards you and like Chunky's like, die motherfucker, die motherfucker.
Yeah.
Boom.
You know, he just fucking kills this asshole. What a bizarre ass fucking last boss
Hold
fight,
on,
man.
hold on. I have a
Yeah,
question.
that was a weird boss fight.
I have a question. You ain't driving to the store, are you, Max?
Well, I can't now. No. Mm-mm.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I wish I had more booze, but I don't.
Hit up
I'm gonna have
DoorDash.
to pay. I'm gonna
They'll
have to
drop
pay
it
for
off.
myself.
They'll drop
Huh?
it off, dude.
Oh, okay.
Let Lexi be ordering alcohol DoorDash all the fucking time.
Lexi, you lazy.
Oh
motherfucker.
shit.
Jesus Christ. You want to look in the fucking person's eyes when you pick up your dog shit booze. I'll tell you that right now. When I buy fucking Miller High Life, I want them to know. And they look into my eyes and I'm like, I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, but Max, we can't have you having 2 beers left. You're gonna have to DoorDash. I
All right,
bought
great. Now I have to
3
fucking
cases.
download DoorDash.
I
have
still got
I have 3
Plenty of
cases and
this
like
to go.
6 bottles of liquor.
Well,
I've got some infused vodkas that I've been sitting on too. I did a blackberry cinnamon vodka, I did a watermelon vodka, a lemon head vodka. It's all just sitting there waiting to get
Dude,
drank.
Lemonhead vodka sounds amazing.
DoorDash.
Mix it with some lemonade.
See, you had me at Lemonhead, but Lemonade, you lost me. You lost me at
You know what lemon head like candies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Took a bunch of them, threw them in some vodka, just let them sit there.
Oh.
Shut up, Lexi. Poor Max. Look, I just can't believe this is a Jay Nasty episode, and Max freaking didn't go buy beer.
I went through 9
Should've known
beers
better
in
on
like a
that
very
one.
short amount of time. all right?
You've already drank 9 beers tonight?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm slacking. I'm only on number 6. But I also have taken 4 shots.
I got maybe like a fifth of my Coors Light left, but I still have plenty of my whiskey.
How the fuck do I DoorDash booze? It's saying sports. I don't want a basketball. I want alcohol. It's definitely not health. It's definitely not health.
You have to ask Lexi. I've never DoorDash booze, so you have to
Convenience.
ask her.
Okay, convenience. 18 minutes, $0 delivery fee.
It's like, can I just get a fucking 12-pack of beer, you
Drinks.
fucking assholes? Can we get a ban on Ewan? Can.
Yo, I don't know why, and I don't know if Frank can relate to this, but I've been having a craving to go back to Torneco for the Super Nintendo.
Look,
just, I don't know why.
For me to badge it, I'm gonna pull Sark in to Discord one night, and he's just gonna help guide me through it. I already told him because it's the only game that's been requested to me that
I don't
have
think I
not
can get it in
finished.
my state.
I don't know what it is about it, but like I get pretty hooked on it. I just have like it's always in the
addictive.
back of my mind.
The only thing I don't like you have to save scum so much. Like you have to save scum. And it's
You would have to, yeah. Like I can't seem to get past like level 20 something, like early 20s. Something
Are
comes
you
along.
still in the
and
normal
kills me.
dungeon or the hard mode dungeon?
He's got to be in the
No,
hard
the
one.
normal one, I guess.
There's two. All right, you get all the way through the normal dungeon, then you unlock the hard dungeon.
Like the you got to get the mask or whatever. Or
Well, you got to go get that item out of the chest for the king, and then bring it back to him, and then you unlock the hard mode dungeon. That's how you actually beat the game. Oh yeah,
like in
that's
the
right.
very beginning.
They may not do it on Sundays, Max. That might be a thing.
Yeah, that's true. New Hampshire's fairly conservative.
I did get the thing for the king, and then the other dungeon I get to like floor 100 or whatever.
Well, no, there's something for the king in there too. It's on like floor number 30 or something, 40. I don't remember.
Okay, yeah, no, I haven't. Yeah, so you got to find him the box of happiness or whatever on like
Yeah,
floor 30
it's on like
something,
floor
and
30,
then
and then you got
to
to climb all the way back down it. But I'll tell you
Yeah,
this:
I
like,
can't.
hard mode gets hard mode. All the items are random. Like you don't know what they are till you use them or identify them.
Oh shit!
Oh damn!
Is anybody interested in Lufia 2? Because goddamn.
I am.
That's on my
Yeah,
Wii.
I
That's
played
on my
that for the
Wii as
first
well.
time because of you, and
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. But the ending, I wasn't like fully paying attention, and you're like, "This ending's so sad," and I was like, "Huh? Oh, everybody's never mind."
Well,
but
the
you
ending
know,
was, ending was brutal, man. Jesus Christ, fuck.
You want
but
to?
I was like half paying attention, so it didn't quite hit me with the full effect, and I was like, "Oh, well, that was fun."
What were you looking at, tits?
I don't remember. It could have
This-
been.
I don't.
This is the set. Like last night, I was looking for like wrestling highlights and UFC highlights on my phone, and this girl was talking about All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Yeah,
Do you guys know the ending to that movie? Like what happened?
yeah.
Yeah, her father
It's
killed
Yeah,
the
sad
little
as
girl.
shit.
I was
Yeah,
like
her
6.
father murdered her, and the
Yeah.
guy didn't record his ending till after it happened, and like it was basically him crying, knowing
it was
that
Burt
she
Reynolds.
died. That is
Yeah.
fucking the saddest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, that's
All
brutal.
Dogs
Yeah.
Go to Heaven is definitely the saddest movie of all
It's one of
time.
my favorite
Besides-
movies.
besides
Yeah,
the first 10 minutes
Lexi,
of Up.
the little girl that played the little girl, her father
she was
murdered
killed.
her
She was
before
And her
the movie
mother.
in Land
launched,
Before Time. She was Ducky
and
in
the
Land Before
mom.
Time,
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. And Burt Reynolds was like in tears, apologizing to her and saying that he'll see her in heaven again. That was him.
Yeah.
He said
When
his
Charlie
own
was
line.
going off to heaven at the end, he was laying in the bed with her. That was after the fact that she had been murdered. And he
Yeah,
was
that her
saying
father
this-
Yeah.
murdered her. That like that blew my mind.
That's
I used to
heavy.
watch that movie as a kid all the fucking time.
Makes
You wanna
that
know
scene
something
even
about-
more sadder.
Do you guys remember?
Yeah,
do you
once was
remember
enough
Milo
as a little
Otis?
kid. I mean, between that and Land Before Time, when my aunt brought me there, I'm like, yo, I'm never gonna go see a movie with you again. All right? Just so you know right now. I mean,
Maddie,
like, why
dogs-
is the
all
mom
dogs
gotta
go to
fucking
heaven.
die in first 5 minutes, man? Yo,
Do you guys remember Milo and Otis?
Yes. Yep.
Do you know that they went through like 20 Milos making that movie?
Yeah, all the animals died. Fuck.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like it took 4 years to film Milo and Otis, and like the Milo that was at the end of the movie was like the 20th Milo.
Ewan,
a lot of animals
the little girl got murdered by her father in real life. is what we're saying. I don't give a fuck that Bambi's mom died. I'm talking about a father killing his fucking 12-year-old daughter.
Yeah, the voice actress. It's so wild when you go back and be like, oh, these wonderful childhood movies, and you find out, yeah, did you know somebody fucking died during that? I'm like, oh, what?
You don't find that sad? Do you have a fucking heart, dude, or you just like soulless? You don't care that a 12-year-old daughter got fucking killed by her fucking dad? Like, what the fuck?
Anyway, I'm a fan of Nintendo games myself.
I like Mario RPG.
I like Mario RPG, and I like when Gino comes out and does Gino World. Yeah.
I like how the badge for the game Karnov looks like a big bald Russian dude just did a fat line of coke, and it's all stuck to his mustache.
I love Poke.
Have you guys played Karnov?
Yeah,
Never played it before.
Me neither.
Oh, I got that one badged, but you should look at the badge for it.
You
and
did?
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, it's fun.
I'm not questioning you. I'm just saying I don't remember you playing it at all. That's
No,
all.
I thought you were there when I did it. That's when I accidentally blackfaced myself with the filters, trying to like take the background out, trying to do something.
So
fun, and
you
I
had to
ruined
become
it,
a
and I
different
ruined
culture
everything.
to defeat the game. Okay.
I didn't. Yeah. You have to. It's a
Yeah,
fun one.
Blackface
I would
Jay
highly
Nasty is
recommend
actually
it.
pretty wild because he's got these fucking blue eyes that you don't realize they're blue until he's like completely dark. I'm like, oh wow.
It's just eyes and teeth.
So we got black-faced Jay Nasty and white-faced Foxy. What a world
Right.
we live in today.
The yin and my yang, the spy versus spy.
What's funny is Foxy was doing like he does like these little demon stream bullshits, and he was doing super ghouls and ghosts, so he decided to paint his face white and act like a ghost. And I was like, Foxy, you didn't think this through, did you?
Hold on a second. Now let me take you to the learning tree right now. Okay, don't do this. You need to not do this right now.
Everybody was just like, Foxy, man, what are you doing?
Like, the only acceptable answer is I'm cosplaying as Quantum Kabuki Fighter. That's it. That's it. That's all you got. Sorry.
We're just like, Foxy, like, did you even think about this before you did it or what?
Wait.
It's like
hold
you're a
on.
white guy and you paint your face white. Like, think about what you're doing here, guy.
Whoa, what do you mean?
Jay Nasty, what's the most racist moment that's happened on your channel? Besides the blackface, Jay Nasty. I'm just kidding. That's a fake question.
I don't know. There's
So
been a
what do
few
you,
different
what do you like so
moments.
much about the Dreamcast?
Oh, the Dreamcast. Well, I didn't have PlayStation.
That's a
I
fake
didn't have
question too. Who
PS2.
cares?
I didn't have GameCube. I
What
love
do
my
you hate
Dreamcast.
about the Sega Genesis other
Yeah,
than the
actually,
kids
that's
that
actually
smells?
a really good
It's
question.
that
Like,
smells.
you're like,
I own it.
wow. Yo, he
That's
did.
really
He did
it.
answer the question. He's like, the smell of the Sega kids like made him hate it. And I'm
Yeah.
like, shit, this is a Sega household. Did you go inside like a friend's house or a neighbor's house, and you're like, this is a Sega house? No, thank you.
You can tell, yeah.
I'm not staying the night with you.
I'm
come
calling
get
my
me.
mom. Can you come pick me up?
Their house smells, and I seen cockroaches.
Mm.
Jesus Christ, Rick.
Yeah, and they would always like
Associating Sega
divulge
Genesis
their
with
Sega
fucking
knowledge with me
financial
too, and I could just
difficulty.
tell.
Sega does what Nintendo don't. Fucking domestic
Dude,
violence and fucking
I swear
poverty.
to God, I get it though. Like I was picking my kids up from school the other day, and like I like stepped up in the line, and I smelled like something, and I was just like, oh, the
Yo,
fuck?
why do people smell like shit sometimes?
I don't know.
And
It's
you're
like,
like,
bruh,
and
do
you
you
when
not
you're
know
near
what
somebody
deodorant-
that smells like shit, you're. It's not like you smell like shit. You're like, how did you get to smell this way? Like, what
Yeah.
did you do in order to get to this point of smelling like vinegar shit? I don't know.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like, and you know, like when you go up to an old lady and she doesn't shower and she puts perfume on, and you're just like, okay, that's the fucking smell of perfume and not showering. Okay, we get
Like
it.
she
That's
rolled
not-
an
that's not
incense
gonna
to try
hide
and
it.
cover it up.
It's
That's
not
not
gonna
gonna hide
hide it. It's a bouquet of fucking absolute fucking infinite dog shit. Thank you.
Yeah.
But anyway, whatever. You're just like whatever, But I'm talking about like if you go near like a younger person, who's supposed to be proactive in society, and you're just like, okay, you're an AEW fan. All right, sorry.
You're an
Bad.
AEW. Is that even a real wrestling organization?
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, I went and saw him up in Portland not too long ago.
Max like,
actually.
nah, they're not.
I actually went to one.
Man, I watched the bloopers from them, and like they fuck up so many stunts. It's so funny. Like it is so funny.
If you like it, I don't hate you. It's okay to like it. It's just really.
It's just like
it's not how I was raised to be a wrestler.
It's a worse version of WCW. That's all it is.
What did Big Mama
I
Jug
mean-
smell like? She smelled like probably like liverwurst. But I like liverwurst. So like I was like confused. Like if she was spread on a Ritz cracker, I'd be all over it. That's how much I love liverwurst.
Have some more caviar.
Anyway, like I'm telling you, I'll tell the story again, stuff like that. When she just lifted her shirt up, she's like, "Do you like my new nipple rings and stuff like that?" And me and Vinny are like holding each other, like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all right. They're all right. We're gay though."
We're gay, Doug.
Like we didn't know what to do, but like I'm telling you, this is the thing. Like imagine fucking a chick that wants to just give it up to you and your like best buddy, and they're just like, and like she'll do whatever you want, and you just don't do it because you never wanted to get back to the homies in wrestling. You don't do it. You don't want that fucking. You don't want that to come back.
This was like Family Guy, where Brian was trying to break up with the hooker wife that he married when he was drunk, and he's like, "Oh, I seen a penis the other day. It was just fantastic."
It was kind of like that because I mean, like, let me be absolutely fair. Big Mama Jugs was not named Big Mama Jugs for no reason. She had fantastic giant tits, and you're just kind of like sitting there and you're like, yeah, these are neat. I've never looked at a chick's tits and said these are neat before because I was usually interested,
You
and
didn't
I'm
think
not
about
saying
turning the lights out or like just not looking
because
at
Vinny was there. If it was a separation thing, you know what I mean? I'm like, I can't guarantee that you're not going to say nothing, and you can't guarantee that I'm not going to say nothing. So we have to be gay today, all right? We have to be fucking gay, all right? Like, and that's it. Like, we just had to sit there and not have sex with a chick who would let us fucking, like, do anything we wanted. Because we both didn't trust each other. Maybe we were that good of friends, I guess. I don't know.
You guys should have played paper, rock, scissors or something, or drew short straws.
I think we did. We were kind
Make
of
a
just like,
blood
oh, man.
pact.
I remember laying in bed with Vinny. I'm just like, yo, what do we
Bitch,
do in this situation? He's like, we never speak of this night ever again, but let's hug, I'm like, all right. And to be fair, she got a bed all to herself. She was like, "Oh, you guys want to come over here? It's warm over here." And we're just like, "No, we're sucking each other's dicks or something right now. I don't know. Kind of busy. I don't know.
We're busy.
We're busy having sex with each other's assholes at the same time, I guess." But I mean, like, like looking back as a 40-year-old in my 20s, I'm just like, yeah, we should have just fucking double teamed her. Who gives a shit?
We would have had stories.
We would have been like, yeah, rotisserie.
Yeah, rotisserie.
Before like cell phones too, so we couldn't even play the Guile theme song while we were doing it.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
We were the real Twin Towers back in that day. Shit. We were doing it for 9/11.
Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom. Worth a story. It would have been. But like hindsight is 20/20, and we always yo, Jay Nasty, is your girlfriend out cold?
No, she might be. She's watching.
Oh.
Hi, Jay
All right.
Nasty's
So
girlfriend.
you've been
Hi,
you've been
Jay
a
Nasty's girl.
you've been a fantastic boy your entire life and have never done anything that might have even resembled this whatsoever. Please tell me what's next for your GameCube adventures.
not Big Mama's Jugs Adventures. That's
Well,
for sure.
she's
No Mama
not
Jugs
on the
Adventures.
menu. That's great.
Look,
No.
looking at the viewer list, Jay Nasty's girlfriend is Scary Story.
No, it's not. She's not.
Oh,
I was
she's
just kidding. I was
no,
trying
it's
to-
local cat mommy.
Yeah, she's.
Oh,
That's the
yep,
one.
right there. I see her in here.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you,
Yeah.
local cat mommy. Jay Nasty's been nothing but a gentleman this entire night, and he's always been a good boy. He's never done anything bad in his entire life, and he's a sweetheart. And I know
We're
you
just
and,
degenerates. We're degenerates.
Yeah, it's. You know what? Yo, hold on a second. Actually, I killed a whole bunch of people before, and I'm really bad. And Jay Nasty's great. And he's a wonderful person, and I'm glad you and Mojo have him in your lives. Yo, Jay Nasty, can we see Mojo at all, or is he like with her?
Let me see. Let me find him.
Yo, Jay Nasty
you,
actually
babe.
did a really wonderful thing. He adopted a super senior cat. He's like 20 years old.
Holy
Like,
shit.
Yeah, so Mojo is, but Mojo. Every time I see a picture of Mojo, he's always with Jay Nasty's girlfriend. So he's definitely a ladies' man. Yo,
Look, when we go to end stream, I want Jay Nasty to walk away like that because that's perfect.
that was pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it? Yo, what's up, Necro?
Yo, Necro, I love that Hulk Hogan jerking off on two chicks' faces. Fucking emo. That's cool, man. Fuck. See, Jay Nasty would never do that.
All right, this is Mojo.
Oh man, it's Mojo. I finally get to see Mojo on stream.
Yeah. He was hanging
Aw,
out,
look
sleeping
how
on the
precious
bed.
he
Oh, he's
is.
an old timer. Look at them gray whiskers.
Look,
How
he's
old is Mojo?
23.
23
years
years
old.
23 years old,
He's the oldest cat
He's
in the
ancient.
world.
and he looks great.
Yeah.
He's handsome, right?
He wants
okay.
down.
Where's all
he's
the
doing
gray
blackface.
hair and
He's doing
shit?
the blackface thing.
He has grays on his face and around his eyebrows, but
there-
for the most
there's
part,
a local cat mommy. Yeah, Mojo has definitely done worse things than fucking.
Holy
Jay Nasty
shit,
ever has.
that cat, my cat looks older, and she's only like 7.
yeah, no, he's
Yeah, Lulu
young
looks
at
like a
heart,
bag
that's
of
for
shit.
sure.
Wow. No, she doesn't.
I mean, look at Mojo is like 3 times her age, and Mojo is just like.
Look at Lily. I just posted. That's what Lily looks like. Look at the emote. She does not look
Why
like
is she
shit.
so fat?
Because she's
You can
fat.
hear-
She eats a lot.
You can hear his age in his meow because when he meows, he's like, "Ow," you know.
Is it
he's
just
got
like
that old
dust
cat
coming
meow.
out? Like, does he meow and there's like you can see like the MEOW and dust, like when he fucking
Yeah.
says it?
But what he does like to do, he likes to do this thing where when he's about to run out of food, he like just panic meows. He's like, "Hey, I'm almost out," and I'm like, "Why don't you just finish your food?" He's like, "No."
Local
Not
cat
running
mommy, welcome.
Refill
Jay
it.
Nasty is one of my favorite people on the planet, and he is certainly a wonderful human being. And I was really excited to hear that he was with a new lady, but I was also super excited to know that he adopted a senior citizen cat because Mojo is definitely the slickest dude in the house. Mojo is the ladies' man.
Up.
He told me lots
Justin.
about you. Yo, hold on a second. Look. I had no sex with Mama Jugs, and neither did Vinny. He's dead. Okay, he had no sex with her.
Wow.
I was at a wedding when he OD'd. All right,
So
listen,
we're
cut
gonna
it
pour
out.
one out
Knock
for
it off.
fucking for him. Pour one out.
He's an angel. He is an angel. Yo, look at that. Yo, Jay Nasty smile at the camera.
Yo, what's up,
Show him.
Resplash?
Oh, show him the fucking silver lining that is the golden tooth.
Here it is.
You're probably the only guy that can still pull off a gold tooth.
Yeah, he is, man.
I don't
told
ever
Jay
see
Nasty-
anybody else with him.
I tell Jay Nasty, I'm like, look, man, like, I appreciate you. I probably am gravitated towards Jay Nasty because I streamed for 7 years without a front tooth at all. I was like, I scored a lot more chicks when I had no front tooth. I'll tell you that much. I don't know.
You know
There's
what's
a lot of
hilarious
disgusting
is-
people out there.
is since I've known Max before he got his tooth replaced, he literally told people about 12,000 different ways he lost that tooth.
But it was no, it's always been the same one.
Well, no, you always told the real reason, but you'd make up things. You'd be like, I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, okay, yeah. I was being
Yeah.
hokey and stuff with it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, there's only one way I lost the tooth.
Yeah,
And
you lost the
fucking
rest.
and Mr. Vendetta kicked that out of my face, and he bought me a shot of fucking tequila when I was underage to make up for it. Didn't make up for it. It cost me a lot of money. But that's how wrestling worked back in the day. But Jay Nasty, once I saw his gold tooth, I'm like, all right, this guy's a real fucking character. But I think Jay Nasty would have liked me even more if he knew I had a missing tooth for 7 years on his channel.
I'd seen old clips and like even in some of the videos that you've made from the past, you're missing that tooth, and I was like, oh, god damn.
You ever see a motherfucker drink spaghetti?
Because
I was missing.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can drink spaghetti.
Was that the one? Was that a video that you did when you were in the forklift, or is that something completely different? You drank spaghetti?
No. I just had no front tooth, so I could actually drink spaghetti through my tooth hole
With a straw.
with my suction.
Guys, and remember, when everybody here is RA savvy, and make sure you guys follow Jay Nasty.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. Is like, yo, please follow Jay Nasty if you're not following Jay Nasty. If you haven't figured it out by now, this dude's got a personality. He's funny. He's the reason why I'm just like, yo, man, like, Jay Nasty is always my favorite next gen dude. You know what I mean? I've meeting a lot of guys.
He was the first
like
guest Max asked to be on here. First guest.
I really did. And I'm just like, hey, man, like, I got a lot of praise for a lot of new guys and stuff like that. Necro G, fucking Wise Man, some of my new favorite guys, Cassette Cobra. You know, I mean, to me, they're new. Maybe they've been around for a while, but I'm a big fan of Jay Nasty. I just feel he's a guy that I always resonated with, and he's a good dude. If I feel like somebody's a good dude and like he's a legit fucking player, then I'm all about it. You know.
This is one of the things that we said when me and Max first became friends again. That this is what's good. Everybody's meeting new people. The community's flowing.
I want Jay Nasty to wake up in the morning when he's streaming and get like a fucking like 70 follow fucking raid from Necro G and fucking, you know, like that's what I want for Jay Nasty. I want Jay Nasty to fucking grow from this, because I mean, like I said before and stuff, I'm like, Necro G, like as soon as I saw Necro G, I'm like, this is Jay Nasty. These guys are good, man. You know, they're both juggalos.
I lurk in Jay Nasty's a lot. I don't talk. I don't think I've ever talked, but I do lurk. I was watching him play. Before I went to Link's football game this morning, I was watching him play that Lord of the Rings game he was playing on GBA.
Who's attacking the animals?
No, Lipton's dog she's older, and when she does not get fed on time, that's how she reacts.
Okay,
so she hungry, and Lipton's probably gone to get food.
Okay.
Guys, just in the new achievements of the week. If you guys do that kind of thing, we have Visions of Red on 3DO and Mist on 3DO and on Suikoden 1 on PlayStation.
Oh.
The achievement of the week
when are
is
you
the
gonna
Skull
get
Eater
in
has
on the
reached
greatest greatest RPG series of all time, Suikoden? I mean,
Who, me?
there's Final Fantasy and there's Dragon
Yo.
Quest, but then there's Suikoden.
You haven't played a Suikoden yet?
I have not. Nope.
Dude, I just played it for the first time. I think earlier this year. First time playing the first one, dude. Definitely play that game.
Oh God,
It
Sanchez is here.
It is an absolute masterpiece. Yo, happy birthday, Jay!
I can't wait to
Nasty.
try the
No, it's not
second.
your
Oh,
birthday.
for fuck's sake!
Yo, second Suikoden is literally like probably it is the greatest RPG I've ever played. It is the chef's kiss of all storytelling.
It's on my wheel, so it'll happen eventually.
It's on my fucking wheel. Well, I don't care if it's on your fucking wheel. If Suikoden 2 is on there and Suikoden 1 is not on there, you play Suikoden 1 first, all right? Save yourself some problems.
1 is on there, bitch, not 2. Okay.
2, I've heard is like Like 1, I was really impressed with. Everybody's like 2's better. I'm like, it's gonna be
2
pretty
is way
hard to
better.
beat.
It,
How
isn't
good
there
that
5
is. So
total or
I'm
something?
yeah.
There's
5.
5.
And
It's
5
1,
is
2,
like
and
more
5
like
are
the
the only ones
originals,
worth
I guess.
playing. 3 and 4 are garbage. Well, no, 3 is pretty good. 4 is trash. Like nobody wants to play 4.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah, I
if
heard
I
4
badge
was
1,
trash.
2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, and 5, I'm gonna have to badge 4. Like I just wouldn't fucking leave 4 out there.
2's story is just like really like, I mean, like top tier. Like you want to talk about your favorite story in any fucking video game? Like I mean, like it's gonna get beat. It's gonna get beat. Sorry.
Maddie had a question for you, Max.
You played Suikoden 5. I have not. I've heard only good things about it, so that's the one I want to play. Suikoden 1 and 2 is where I left off because I tried 3 and it was just not working for me. 5, though, I heard brings it back to that real good storytelling.
What about the Breath of Fire series? I remember having 2 as a
Oh,
kid,
all right,
but
let's
not getting
get
far
into a
into
conversation about fucking
Well,
Breath of
Breath of
Fire.
Fire 1 is
But,
excellent.
yeah.
I haven't played 2, 3, 4, but 1 is so good. I enjoyed it.
Progressively, Breath of Fire 1, fantastic. Breath of Fire 2, even better. Breath of Fire 3, I flip-flop between 2 and 3, top tier.
Really?
Top tier. Yo, 3 is, I mean, after I did the set for 3, I had a whole new appreciation for 3 over 2, which is wild because 2 was like, I mean, that's like really good.
You guys are gonna hate me here, but my favorite Breath of Fire game is 4 because it was the first one I played.
Yo, 4 is like 4 I played through 3 times and I don't remember a fucking thing.
4
about it.
reminds me of Final Fantasy a lot. Like with like you have to go out and battle to get the dragon transformations.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Final Fantasy a lot.
No, I'm learning because I don't remember a goddamn fucking thing about it playing through 3 times. I'm just like, goddamn shit.
It's like
I will
it's
never
like
say
it-
Breath of Fire 4 is a bad game. I'm just saying it's incredibly forgettable.
Yeah, I have Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter on my wheel because D-Grade's a fucking asshole.
Dragon Quarter, I don't think I'll ever play. I just learned so much about it where I'm just like, I don't know, man.
I heard it's not even really a Breath of Fire game.
It's not.
Yeah, well, then they made Breath of Fire 6 for mobile games, and then like that was universally panned immediately, and just like, all right, just like stop doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I try not to, I try not to hate on people's games that they like. I try to keep an open mind, but if your game sucks and you request it, I'm gonna let you know it sucks. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm a badge of shit, but this game's fucking terrible.
Breath of Fire 4, I still haven't badged yet. I can't remember who. Inferno Stew probably will come in and be like, "Hey, when's that Breath of Fire 4 badge coming?" I'm like, "Yo, when I feel like fucking doing gambling with fairies for fucking 17 hours straight." No, thank you.
You know what's funny is like
Real fairies, not like
D-Grade redeemed fucking Dragon Quarter for me, and he was like, "I do want to make a special request. I want you
suck
to
my dick."
Well, he probably would say that too. I mean, he likes Dragon Quarter, but what he said was, I would like to have a special request that you don't use a guide your first playthrough. I was like, you can suck
come
my
on,
dick.
nah.
You can suck my dick.
Nah. Yo, if you want to say, "Hey Max, don't fucking play Mario 3, but don't use a guide," I'm like, yeah, don't worry, it's fine.
yeah, that's different. It's different.
But like, like Persona 4, if you said like, "Hey, Persona 4, no guide," I'd be like,
that's impossible. Then you would never
Yo,
max
fuck
out
you.
all your stats.
Yeah, you'd
wouldn't
miss
do
so
it.
much.
You
have
say
to
the
do
wrong
things
thing.
so perfectly.
You
in
say
that.
the wrong thing, then you're fucked. You ain't getting the max stat.
Breath of Fire 1, like Lifted said, Breath of Fire 1, he hasn't played 2 and 3 and stuff like that. If you liked 1, I guarantee you're gonna like 2, and then like 3 is gonna be really good too, and you're gonna pick between 2 and 3, your best one.
You're gonna like 4 the best.
You guys need to broaden your freaking Dragon Quest horizons. Max knows, but I'd like to see the rest of you guys get into some Dragon Quest.
It'll
games,
happen.
because you really
never
have.
never played a
Oh,
Dragon
yeah.
Quest game.
Oh please!
Oh man.
Look, as soon as I got into RA, it got me into Dragon Quest 3. Never played that. Dragon Quest 4. Never played that. have played Dragon Quest V, Dragon Quest 6, brand new to me, and I haven't played anything
It was
beyond
only Dragon
that.
Warrior up to 3 though, Necro. They started calling it Dragon Quest at 4.
No,
they
it
did.
was
We
7.
did get we
Oh,
did get
7.
Dragon
It
Warrior
was
4.
7. Yo, we got Dragon Warrior 7 on PS1, and that was the one that made me love Dragon Quest. And everybody hates Dragon Quest 7 because it's insanely long. It's my favorite
Dude,
Dragon
base
Quest.
story, 120 hours, easy. Not doing
Easy.
anything extra.
Easy.
Base story, 120 hours.
And
Waffle
Dragon
said,
Quest 7 is literally like something that I'm just like, if you said, hey Max,
that's an easy badge lifted, fucking easy, super easy.
What, Dragon Quest 1?
Yeah,
Dragon Quest 1,
Yeah, it
Dragon
is.
Quest 2 is a great fucking one too, but Dragon Quest 2 is very unfair at the end of the game. Insanely unfair.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
what
is.
Foxy told me. He said if Dragon Quest 1's like, if you think you're gonna do the same shit in Dragon Quest 1 that you do 2, you're gonna get your ass whooped.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
Lifted, what I would recommend for you, I would play through Dragon Quest 1 just to get the mechanics down, and then play Dragon Quest 3, because I mean Dragon Quest 3 for a Nintendo game is
Amazing.
I cannot believe that game exists on a Nintendo. The scope of that game on a fucking NES is wild to me. It is the biggest NES game probably of all time. Probably even over 4.
Yeah, I would say so. 3 over 4. Like 4 is great, but I think when 3
Yeah.
came out, it was such a big.
I can't believe that
It
it
was
came out in
doing things that
America.
other
Like
stuff
I
wasn't
played it years ago. During Christmas time, like the holidays, I usually take time off of stream and I like play like RPGs like on my laptop in the other room, and I just vegetate and watch videos and just relax, take a break. And I remember every time I did Dragon Quest games, I did Dragon Quest 3 on NES. It's the first time I played it. I wanted to play the original, not the Super Nintendo one, not the Game Boy Color one.
Why the fuck do
And
we call it Dragon Warrior?
I don't know. We got Dragon Warrior in the US.
Oh,
and
Dragon Quest
in
apparently was a
Japan.
licensed name in Japan, or there was a Dragon Quest thing over here. No,
It took
okay,
a-
I remember it. I watched the video on this recently. Dragon Quest was a tabletop game or something like that in America, and they wanted to avoid licensing issues, so they called it Dragon Warrior when it first came over here. And then
And
apparently,
then when it was 7, they're just like, all right, let's call it the same thing.
yeah, Dragon Quest apparently at that point became like not a non-issue. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Where it's just like, yeah,
Yeah, I think once Dragon Quest 8 came out, that's when they started calling it Dragon Quest
Well,
over here.
I just want to thank this bullshit because I accepted a request on Dragon's Lair because I thought it was Dragon Warrior.
I requested Dragon Quest 8 for Frank because I think overall, and anybody who's familiar with Dragon Quest, I think overall 8 is the one that would make Frank the happiest.
That's a great introduction.
Well,
to
It
the
is
series.
absolutely one of the greatest games of all time. Great story, great voice acting. It is one of the best games that ever
It's not hard to
existed.
please me.
Possibly best
I'm not hard to
RPG
Well,
on
please.
PS2.
it's not to please you, Frank. It's to be like, hey, this is what Dragon Quest is, and you should really love it.
I mean, I loved Shadow Hearts Covenant until these two male wrestlers started fucking each other. I mean, like,
Well, I'm sorry that Big Mama Jugs was in the room, man. Fucking, we had no choice.
have you ever played all the way through Shadow Hearts Covenant, Max?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Have you ever? Okay, all right. The Shadow Hearts series starts. Its first game is called Kudelka on PlayStation 1.
Kudelka.
Yes, I remember you telling me about that, and you were like all about it.
Yeah,
And
Shadow
I'm like,
Hearts.
okay, so
Oh,
I should play Kudelka first, right?
You should. It's different than Shadow Hearts and Shadow Hearts Covenant are turn-based RPGs. So is Kudelka, but it's square-based, where you move squares. But you can badge Kudelka like super quick, like in like 8 hours probably, and it's a 4-disc game.
I will do a Kudelka one. 4-disc game? What did it come out on Atari? What the fuck is this?
No, it's on PS. It's fucking PS1, but like seriously, you can badge it in like 8 hours if you know how to do everything. It doesn't take long. You ain't gonna badge it, your first sitting in 8 hours, but you can get through it pretty fucking quick. For a 4-disc game.
Fox Mulder is completely right. Tales of Eternia was called Tales of Destiny 2, and I remember being like,
that's right,
I didn't even beat
Because of
Tales of
He-Man?
Destiny 1, and I love that game. That's the only Tales of game I've ever played through. I got to the end, but I had not beaten it. But this is before RA. But I remember Tales of Destiny 2 coming out, And I was like, is this really like a direct sequel? And then years later, I found out that it was a completely different game, another Tales of game, because they're all different, right? There's no like direct sequels in Tales, right? Tell me I'm
I
wrong.
don't think so.
No, there's not. Nope. There's kind of like from what
You
Jaeger
got
told
it.
me, there's one game that
DQ8
like
is
mentions an area in another Tales game that's from another Tales game, but that's as far as it goes.
if you guys have not played DQ8 before, I'm telling you right now, play it. I want you to
It's
think
one
me
of the
smiling.
best RPGs on
me
PS2.
smiling watching you play it because it
Should I start the series with number 8?
you can.
You absolutely could.
Here's the thing, Lifted. The reason I asked you to play 1 and 3 is because I want you to get like the bare bones of how good it is from the beginning.
Mhm.
But like 8 is the definitive. Like you will love it absolutely.
Yeah, 8's its own thing.
How about this? Playing 8 made me want to go back and do all the other ones, no matter how primitive they were compared to it. I was just like, this is just good stuff.
Dude,
5 is my favorite though.
I always stayed away
A lot of
from.
people say 5.
I always stayed away from RPGs that the battle was like first person view versus third person. So guys haven't played Earthbound or Dragon Quest or anything like that.
Yo, Dragon Quest 8 is third person. Like when it starts, like you can see your party. I think you can actually change that in the game where you can see your party the entire time. I mean, if you want to look at Jessica's tits,
You want to know what cracks me up about Lifted? It's like
That's the best part.
he doesn't accept like RPG sets, and then like a good RPG like modern will come out and he plays it on his stream.
Dragon Quest 8 or 11. I'll tell you what,
modern
RPGs.
RPGs.
Wise man, let me tell you this right now. Dragon Quest 8 is always going to be. I mean, I'm telling you right now that Dragon Quest 7 is my favorite one. If you ever ask me what my favorite Dragon Quest of all time is, 7. Nobody ever likes that one because of the long gameplay in it. But there's just so much to do in 7. Like if you ever wanted
So
the
much
full
Dragon
RPG experience of everything you could possibly do in an RPG, it's 7. 8 is over 11 for me, and I played the last modern game I ever played on stream was 11 in 2018. That was the last modern game I played on it, and I loved it. Absolutely loved 11 to death. Control Issues did play Dragon Quest 7, and I watched them. I'm sorry, Control Issues. Control Issues did play fucking Dragon Quest.
I fucking hate you, Max.
Control Issues did play Dragon Quest 7 on the original PlayStation 1. And it does take about 3 hours to get to the first fight in the game. It is
It's
intense.
so fucking long.
It is a fucking intense. Like it's like if you can survive the beginning 3 hours, you deserve to play the rest of the game, and the rest of the game is so good. So the idea of the game
they
is
fixed
that, like,
that in the remake too.
the idea of the original game is that like you live in an island in a world of ocean. There's nothing else around you, just the one island. And then you discover that there are other islands out there, but you need to find pieces of the island to go into like this hidden shrine and use these pieces like a jigsaw puzzle to create other islands. You go to that island and it's its own story. Like the first story is like this like you put all these pieces in the thing and you go to the first island and you go there and it's like, these monsters are ravaging us and they're taking over this town, and like the main character's just like, I don't even know where the fuck we are right now. I thought we were like on real life, like what the fuck's going on? And then you go to the tower and you beat all the monsters and you solve the problem, and it's a sad story. Most of the stories are sad in 7. Maybe that's why I like it. And you go back to your main timeline, and then all of a sudden that island that you liberated in the past is now in the future, and you can go visit it and figure out what happened there now. Like you're basically rebuilding the entire world from scratch, and figuring out every single island you go to is a different story, a different like problem, a different like it's pretty wild. I love everything about 7. Everything about it is fantastic. Marty, we need to go back. It's like that. And there's literally one of these stories is like you think you solve the problem and you go into the future and it's like, shit still sucks.
Yeah, it's so
we have
much
to
worse.
go back. We have to go back. and you're like, okay, now there's a bigger problem, then we need to solve that. And you go in the future, and it's like, okay, this sucks even worse. And you go back, and it's like, okay, we have to fight an even stronger boss. Bro, I did everything you could do in Vagrant Story, max weapon and everything. That was a challenge. Yo, God bless you, man.
Vagrant
Story I gave up
ate
on.
shit.
That's gonna be a After Sark is #1. I'll go back to that. I'll tell you that much. I don't have time for that.
I never
shit right
played
now.
Vagrant Story. I missed
Yeah,
out on like a huge. I didn't have a PlayStation
Vagrant
growing up,
Story
so
is
I
wild.
missed out on a
It's an
ton of
RPG,
RPGs.
but the developer that did Sonic CD made Vagrant Story, and he made it to where
Oh.
where you had to beat the game without dying, without saving in like a certain amount of time.
Oh.
And it's just like it's a fucking RPG, dude. You're gonna die sometimes. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, in Vagrant Story, you're gonna die on the first boss. Sorry, you just are. Anyway, that's my spiel about Dragon Quest VII, and I hope it appealed to you, and it was really good. I love Dragon Quest VII. It's my favorite Dragon Quest. Overall, I would say Dragon Quest VIII is the best one. If that's where you want to start, Dragon Quest VIII is where you want to start. That's why I gave it to Frank. I think Frank will play Dragon Quest VIII, and he'll be like, you know what, Max was right. This is good. I was trying to do the Frank one. This was really good.
Yeah, I would say 8's probably the best one. I personally love 5 the most, but 8's probably the best one.
Yeah, it's an overall thing, you know what I mean? Where it's like, what would appeal to a general player
It
the
hits.
most?
It hits
And
everything.
8 hits every fucking note. The story's great. There's an alternate ending. It's really good.
Mhm. And 11 does that too, but because
They
8
do.
came out before it, it's like 11 doesn't quite hold the same kind of thing that 8 does. Like 11's great.
I
it's a
literally
great
remember beating
Dragon
11,
Quest game.
and when I was dating Martha, Martha also had 11, and she beat it, and she did the extra stuff afterwards. And I
Mhm.
remember her telling me about the ending that happens afterwards, because I just had no patience for it, because I was trying to do it on stream, but I also was in RA. You know, I need to get back to fucking real business. You know what I'm saying? As #1. And Martha was telling me about the ending, and I was like, hold up. I'm not trying to spoil anything. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm like, you telling me the main character's name is what? So this is... Hold on. Okay. This changes everything. This changes the entire timeline. And like this, it bothered me so much. We went to fucking Pheasant Lane Mall in Nashua, and I remember talking about it the entire time. We're sitting down at Orange Julius. I'm like, are you sure that was his fucking name? I ain't finished this Orange Julius until you tell me if this was his name or not. And she's like, I
Yeah, and
swear
I guess
to God it was.
I guess the new the re-releases, like the 2D HD remakes.
Yeah, the
of
2D
the
HD
Dragon
is probably
Quest
going
1,
to
2, and
clarify a lot
3.
of that stuff. Yeah, it has
Yeah,
to.
they're adding more story to all 3 of the games. Like we're getting 3 in November, and then we're getting 1 and 2 in like
Yeah.
February or March of next year.
I'm
It's
telling you
supposed
right
to
now,
tie everything.
like this is the first game I've
honestly,
pre-ordered
I
in a
can't
long
get
time.
behind those games though because of the simple fact of there's not a male and female character. It's just character 1 and 2.
What?
Yeah, did you guys not hear that? In the remakes, there's not male and female characters. They're just character 1 and 2.
Yep.
That way, they don't have to specify genders.
I'm not following.
It's
I'm not
fucking
following.
gross. It's gross.
I'm not following.
So
Well,
what? Player
know
one's
that
the
had to-
male
I
character
know.
you can
Okay,
pick.
let's
Player
talk about
two's
this.
the
I know
female
that they had
character
to
you can
change
pick.
everything in Dragon Quest 3 because the chick characters were way too hot, so they have to have like undergarments on.
Yeah, no, they had to change when they did Dragon Quest 8 for 3DS. They had to change Jessica's outfits because.
Oh
she's
yeah, I remember
using
that was a
tits.
big deal. But so play the PS2 version of Dragon Quest 8, by the way, where you can enjoy Jessica's big fat redheaded tits the entire game.
Yeah.
How about that? That's what I kept playing. Whatever.
Mm. That's so weird, though. Well, whatever. I still
I mean,
gonna enjoy
it wouldn't stop me from playing a game, but it's just like, what are we doing?
That's
what
just
the fuck are we
censorship.
doing?
Censorship on
Yep.
is in general
It's
is just like
censorship.
yeah.
what can we do? You know what I mean?
We can't do anything. It's the sad part.
But
Can't
what we
do
can
anything.
do is we can change the face of retro achievements. How about that? We can voice our opinions here, and that's the whole point of the entire fucking podcast. I'm telling you, that's why people tune in, and that's why they want to see us talk about this stuff, and that's why we're talking to Jay Nasty right now. We're asking him those hard-hitting questions like, would you have sex with Mama Jug?
If you were willing to pass, I'd probably pass too. That's how I
That's a
see
great
it.
answer. That's a great answer.
If Max
Come on.
won't do it, I ain't doing it.
It was because I mean you would have been in the wrestling crew and you'd been like, I don't want this to get back to school. Everybody's expecting us to come back, fucking like having sex with Mama Jugs, and they're gonna laugh at us if we do, you know. And I'm telling you, she wasn't even that bad. We just didn't want to get that fucking moniker, you know what I mean? Nobody would take us seriously after that, you know. We had to be stoic. But in hindsight, we should have had sex with Mama Jugs.
You should have hit her with your footlong.
Well, I was not El Sandwich at the time, but you know, I could have hit my foot long too, though.
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
Can we get a wheel spin?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can get two.
All right.
Anything for our guest, Jay Nasty.
Yo, okay. Hey, how about this, Jay Nasty? At the tail end of what we're doing right now, why don't you ask us some questions? What do you want to change in RA? Like, what do you want at RA? And like, what's the future for you in RA? How about that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, good.
All right. Go ahead, Lipton. Go on, talk about it.
All right.
Yeah.
But I gotta take the bull
smoke.
route.
Yo, Samus is already in the room of weed around Lifted. Look at all that smoke
Shot.
in that picture.
Oh, a shot and a bull rip. Okay, I'll take the bull rip first.
Shot in the bull rip.
Here, listen, guys. Did you hear that? Pop.
I heard that. Was that your thumb coming out your butt?
Yes, it was.
Oh, nice.
Yo, there's that.
It's
Mama
Shark
Jug's
Week around
fucking
here, so
splat.
I got to get off however I get off.
Ladies, leave your man at home.
You see this,
So-
Necro? You see what that is? Mango habanero whiskey.
That's got to sting a little bit.
It stings a little bit. Cheers.
You guys know I'm the fat one?
Woo!
Oh, he's slurping. God damn. Shit.
I'm gonna get a bottle of that when you come visit, Max. We'll wash
I'll
down our
drink
White
it.
Castles with it.
I'll drink it, man. Spicy. Yo, jalapenos. Jalapeno White Castles. Fuck yeah. You know, Mario hack about Max being #1 RA and the people are trying to catch him, immortalize Max. Yeah, I don't know. I always appreciated when people like put me into their sets, like, you know, like make a little like Max fucking inside joke and stuff like that. It's fun.
It is.
That's all I can appreciate. In all honesty, if you want me to be fucking straight up honest, I think I will have more effect on this stream after I'm not #1. I really do think my influence would stretch more after I'm not #1 because I'm just going to be
Max,
more having fun doing what I want to do. You know,
I honestly think that your role won't change at all, regardless of your 1, 2, 8, 12.
Yo, I thought I was supposed to ask you these questions. You guys are talking about stuff I'm going to ask you later.
Hey, you were gone ripping a bowl. Let me finish my statement.
I would not.
Did you do your shot yet?
I did. I already did my shot.
He
I'll do
did.
another one.
He fucking did like 10 shots at once.
I'll do another one if you want me to.
All right, I poured it in my mug.
This is my last beer. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck.
Max, it's all right. You'll make up for it next weekend. We get 2
I
shotguns.
definitely will. I definitely will be prepared. I will have I will have real liquor. I will have a
All
fucking
right, Jay
12
Nasty,
pack of
cheers,
beer.
brother. Thanks for coming on to the
Cheers.
podcast this week. It's
Yeah.
been a blast.
I hope
Cheers,
you had a
everybody.
good
This is
time,
fun.
Jay Nasty. I mean, we're not done
I'm
yet.
having a
We're
good-
not done
I'm
yet.
having a
asshole.
great time.
You're having a great time, but you don't want to have too much of a good time. It's fucking.
I
that's
don't
a
think
big
anybody. Look, Ivan said, "Sark, I'm sorry that we're not as professional as you used to." And he was like, "Dude, I had a fucking blast." He was like, "That it was fun, just cutting I think people are really gonna enjoy this, regardless of everything."
point is,
No, this is a fun setting. Like I'm not serious. I'm super chill and laid back. This is a laid back podcast.
this is the voice.
This has
of
been great.
Retro achievements.
Just hanging out with the
Nick
boys and
Uno.
bullshitting.
Yep. And that's what it should. That was our whole point. It was not to take it too serious. Us talk about things that are going on in RA. Sark was not disappointed. Sark had a blast. He told me, Sark's just professional. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was like, he didn't never said anything. I was like, I'm sorry if we got too jokey and stuff. He was like, no, dude. He's like, that's what I wanted. I had a blast. I was like, oh, great.
If you come on here, you're gonna have a good time. I hope. You know what I mean? I know Jay Nasty's gonna have a good time. We're honored to have Jay Nasty. Jay Nasty's one of the guys you want to like look out for. I mean, maybe he's not gonna be number one ever in the planet, but fucking Jay Nasty's gonna fucking absolutely like.
Don't count
I'm
me
telling
out.
you right now. Don't count him out. But also follow Jay Nasty because the dude's fucking legit.
Yes.
Funny. Got the gold. Smile,
What
kid.
we've done the different like what for different charity event things. We've done the different competitions for RA games.
Yeah.
I've won one. I won the
You
first
did?
one I did.
You
I'm
did?
not like gonna be number one anytime ever, but I'm no slouch.
Hey,
He's no
you don't
slouch.
I just like
have
to play
be-
games and have fun and bullshit
Look,
with people.
I'm
That's the
ranked
point.
number 147 on the site, and devs come to me for all kinds of shit. I'm not even that fucking important. You know what I mean?
I was under 1,000 for a minute, but then I had that 2-month hiatus, and I'm just stuck at like 1,070-ish.
It's competitive now. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
I know there's
honestly,
so
back
many
in the
more
day,
people that have joined in just a short amount of time. Like just a few months ago, it was only
RA
50K. Now
is
it's
an amazing
77K.
thing, and I really hate that we bitch so much sometimes because of things, but we really do appreciate the site and the people that are a part of it, even though they're assholes and they do things we don't agree with. But we still really
Yeah,
appreciate it.
we're all assholes. Aren't
I
we?
hope everybody comes here and realizes this is like a real ass stream. Like, we want to cut up, want to have a good time. You know what I mean? Like, we talk shit, but like, I think all of our gripes are legitimate, but they're like also constructive
good fun.
criticism.
I
It's not
really
like,
hope.
hey, fuck you. Or maybe to Gal and Wilhite, we'll say, fuck you. You piece
Yeah.
of shit. Fuck you.
I really hope that
No, Gal, don't do it.
if there are devs and admins that are here listening, just take seriously. We talk to a lot of the players. Take the criticism seriously, and maybe work on some things. Like
Yeah,
for
there's
real.
always room for improvement.
Geek Random at 14,287. You fucking clown. You piece of shit.
What a big time,
What a
Jared.
piece of crap. We're just kidding, man. Yo, man, you play whatever the fuck you want. You play at your own pace. You want to do softcore mode? I don't give a shit. Fucking enjoy yourself.
Actually,
That's
if
the point is.
if you play softcore mode, then don't talk to me.
All right, yeah, I
I'm
can't
just
even say anything about that. When I got heated the other day, I was like saying like fucking tiddlywinks mode, and I'm like, wow, I shouldn't have said that. I just knock it off.
No, seriously, just
If you want to badge all the Sesame Street games, go for it.
We already said, guys.
Yo, you can. Yo, Elmo and Grouchland, fuck yeah.
If you want to fucking badge Mario counts as fucking numbers and whatever the fuck it is.
Mario Paint.
Badge it. Be my guest. But what I was going to say is if you guys ever want to be on the podcast, we are going to need future people. DM me, Max, or Lifted, and you guys will be in consideration. Upcoming, it's probably going to be Chrono, Lexi, and Necro. I think that might be like our next 3. Don't know what order. We'll see. But that'll probably be our next 3.
Don't think we're not gonna have Jay Nasty on or Sark again, stuff like that.
Yep.
What we want to do, ideally, I would like to have us do like kind of events during the week and stuff like that. Get people together. Let's play some games. Let's do some races, like Pokemon. I said races, not races. Pokemon, red and blue and stuff like that. Frank and Pierce did fucking red, blue, and yellow Pokemon, and that was a blast. Just get together and just cut up and have a good time and do
First
stuff like
cheated, by
that.
the way.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah.
Max, you actually won that race, by the way.
But I didn't even catch what?
You won the race because you finished the game without cheating. And
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You badged it.
No, I didn't.
Yellow after I badged it, but after. Oh, you're talking about after the fucking race ended. I went and badged it. Yeah, okay.
Versus race was irrelevant.
Technically, I did.
He cheated, so he doesn't get the win, and I quit because he cheated. So you definitely got the win.
They got a revision though. I think Jane Nasty was actually working on the yellow revision. Recently,
For
too.
Pokemon Yellow.
Yeah, that's the only
Yeah,
Pokemon badge I
I'm
got.
fucking with it. I'm fucking with it on and off. The only reason is because my girlfriend put on the Pokemon anime, like the old one that I grew up with, and she just
Pokemon?
put it on randomly, and I was like, I'm gonna go back and play Pokemon Yellow.
I enjoyed it.
I was
but
watched through it, and I as a kid, no idea, but as an adult, the different underlying jokes with Jesse and James and like different things I'm catching
crack
now. It's
you
kind of
up.
like going back and watching Ren and Stimpy as an adult, and you're like, what the fuck?
You
Not as
know
bad
what
as
cracks
Ren and
me up
Stimpy, but
is when the Pokemon anime came to Netflix. We watched it with Lil Frank when he was younger, and he cried when Ash gave away Butterfree. And I was
oh,
like,
dude,
kid,
Butterfree got everybody.
I was like, kid, you can't be crying over Butterfree.
Dude, show him the first Pokemon movie, and when Ash gets turned to stone and
Lil
Pikachu's
Frank's gonna
having a
be 6
meltdown,
foot
dude.
tall when I come see him. He's like, I could beat you up now, Max. And I'd be like, yeah, you fucking cried when Butterfree got let go, man. Who gives a shit? I'm like, yo,
Butterfree's
can you even
noises
handle
used
the
to
first
mess
10
dead
minutes of
nurses.
Up? Yo, you
Hey,
watch the
Butterfree
first
was
10 minutes
weird.
of Up, bitch? Come on.
You know what's hilarious is this week at Lil Frank's school, the Bengals kicker was at their school as a motivational speaker, and Little Frank
Is he
got
the
a picture
Butterfree
with
of the
him.
Bengals?
And Little Frank was the same height as
Stupid.
the kicker in the NFL.
Oh
I was
damn!
like, what the hell? My kid's 12 and he's the same height as a guy that plays in the NFL.
Oh, that's funny.
Yo, like, Little Frank goes up to the fucking guy that's on the Bengals. He's like, did you hate when Butterfree was let go?
Little Frank would probably shoot Butterfree now, but he cried back then. He'd probably be like, "Oh,
Little Frank's a little sensitive sometimes. It's all right. You can be sensitive."
Link's not.
I'm
Link
sensitive.
just wants to kill everything."
Oh, I thought he was gonna be the sensitive one. To be honest,
He's literally like
No,
Link. He has just
You wanna
no
know my
emotion, swinging a
crybaby?
sword and
My
yelling.
crybaby is Phoenix, man. He wants to cry.
well,
over
he's a
fucking
little
everything.
baby. Come on, yeah.
He's 5.
He's
five.
got 2 older brothers that probably pick on him resentfully.
Little Frank's an asshole, and Link is an asshole.
It's not a bad trait though.
I'm gonna come
It's
over
good.
and be like, I heard you guys were fucking assholes.
Link, dude, you wanna know what's hilarious? I don't know if Lipta was here yet, but I went and got Retrosexual from the airport, and he came over, and first thing Link did when he seen him was hit Retrosexual in the face with his backpack. He threw it at him and hit him in the face with it.
He was like, look, man,
Hey.
that RA tracker ain't that fucking cool, man. You could just fucking refresh the page, retard. Where's
Oh,
mine?
fuck.
Yo, I think that's why me and him never saw eye to eye. He was like, yo, man, you gonna download that? I'm like, no. Like, I don't want it.
I remember I used that for like a month, I want to say, and then all of a like it was just it took too much. I don't know. It took up too much CPU power for me to get everything else going. So I was like, all right,
Oh, damn, you got a weak CPU.
dude, I got a i9 9900K, but it was an experimental one. It was one of the testers, so I'm not gonna sit here and give it any grief. But
You know, Jay Nasty, how tall are you?
6'2".
Ooh, you're a little bit shorter than Frank.
Nah, I'm 6'2". We're about the same height. I'm almost 6'3", though.
I
I'm
thought you were
right at the edge of
6'3", yeah.
6'3".
I might be like I
I'm
don't
gonna
stand
sit
up as
between-
straight
I'm
as I
gonna sit in
used
between
to.
you guys
but-
and look like the white chick on the couch.
You wanna know the
Dude.
funniest shit ever? Is when, like, me, Scooty,
Frank and I are gonna look like a
Raz.
swollen nutsack with you in the middle.
me, Scooty, and Trez stood next to Pierce and Bud, and they look like midgets.
I'm not as short as Pierce and Bud. I guarantee you that. Fucking-
Bud's a little taller than Pierce.
I can sit and look at fucking Frank in the eye. You know what I mean? To a degree. I can also pick Frank up over my head.
He can. He did. He picked me up over his shoulder. He did.
Yeah.
Actually, I was holding Pierce up in the air because Pierce said I couldn't pick him up, and then Max picked me and Pierce up at the same time.
Yeah, see, I'm not
And then he
super
dropped
heavy.
us on
I'm
our
tall,
head.
but I'm like lanky and kind of like I'm
It
like
was
200.
for a second,
I'm like
but it was still
205
decent.
right now.
It was definitely Brock Lesnar-y.
It was. It
For my
was
height.
impressive, Max. It was impressive. I was like, you can't pick both of us up. You did. You got us up.
He
You
knows
dropped
how
us.
to is the thing. He knows how to be able to hold somebody up.
Well, it's my job. I can't. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
unfortunately,
He knows how
I
to do all
failed
that
at
shit.
it by fucking hurting them both.
You got to understand that both of us weighed over 200 pounds. He picked up at least 400 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm a little monster. Yo, Frank's definitely got pictures of us outside of Cancun and stuff like that. He's like, wow, Max's arms are pretty fucking big.
You know what's hilarious is I have a video. If I ever get shouted out and you see it, me, Jackhammer, and Quiz. Like I had Quiz up with one arm, like Goldberg does wrestlers.
No,
I was
it.
literally
I
carrying Quiz like this.
Oh, poor Quiz, stuff like that. I always think about like fucking visiting Quiz and just like picking him up and just like tossing
Dude,
him
he
around
is
like
so
a
light.
pie.
It's like picking
That's
up
the thing that
it's
blows
like
my
picking up a
mind, Max, is that
kid.
you didn't meet any of the other. You haven't done a meetup with Baugh?
No, Boz right down the corner.
And
stuff
isn't
like-
he the
Boz invited me
closest
over
one?
twice, and I have not been down, stuff like that. But I've been.
Yeah.
And it's not against Ba. It's just like my last experience meeting people on Twitch is hanging out with Frank. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, in all honesty, you're the closest person that I've ever gotten to go meet and stuff. Like Jane S is like, Mac, come on over to Portland, stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
I would love to
Yo,
hang out with
can
you.
I do a shameless plug real quick?
Yes.
Good.
Because the only
This is
reason
your
I'm doing
episode,
this,
sir.
the only reason I'm doing this is my work. I would love for somebody, whether it's any of you fucking guys, to just come and visit me and come check this place out that I work out. I probably work at the best restaurant in the state of Oregon. Just not trying to like boast myself too much, but dude, this place, it's a Hawaiian restaurant, and they just want to feed people, and I love people coming there and eating, and that's like
Where
been
you
the
live
main
at?
thing, because I know I live in Oregon. I live in
I wanna
Florence,
say Oregon.
Oregon. I'm on the West Coast, like right on the beach.
West Coast assassin. I figured you were West Coast.
And I know Max is a foodie, and that's why I'm just like, dude, you gotta come and like just eat, drink, try this place. Just the experience, because it's good food. I know you know
Repost-
good food.
Repost
I
that
I
link
feel like I
again.
would come
I
over there and like
love
Jane
it.
S would be giving me
I'll be right
like
back,
fucking
guys.
free food that's worth like $60 and stuff like that. I'm like,
They
Repost
got
that link
fresh
again.
Sushi. If you like sushi, they got really good sushi. They got Hawaiian dishes out of the kitchen. We have daily specials. I do the drinks now. I do drink specials. It's good shit.
Can you repost that link and post the first time because of settings? I just changed it.
oh, I thought he
There it
was
is.
saying like something really bad. It was only 3 letters.
Oh, I see it. There it is. Yeah, it's called the Hukilau. And the owners, they're like a second set of parents to me. They're great fucking people.
Look at that. Yo, Someti's guy, Florence is fucking awesome. Yo, come on. Yo, take Max to the dunes. I'm like, yo, is that where you kill me? Is that where you shoot me in the back of the head and blindfold me?
No, everybody's out the dunes. Like that place is known for its dunes, so there's tons of people out there on dirt bikes, sandboards, just people walking out there on the beach looking for hagstones and agates and all kinds of stuff. Like we got all kinds of
And what?
rocks.
Oh, okay.
The rock collecting is a lot of fun here on the
Okay.
Oregon coast.
Could've just said that. But I appreciate
But yeah.
that. Okay.
But no, I actually
Okay,
start with this place opened about 6 years ago, and when they first opened, I was there for about 6 months, and then I got a corporate job at the Intel Corporation over up near Portland, Oregon, and I was there for about 5 years. Left there, came back, and I'm working back at this place. If that tells you if you can like have a better life working as a bartender than in a corporate job,
So you left this place and you came back.
yeah.
So they were like all about it, like you coming back.
Yeah, as soon as they
Okay.
found out I moved back to Florence, they're like, "Come back, please."
So
We
well,
love-
Jane
we
asked
missed
me, well,
you."
guess what, man? If things go south here in the next month, which they might, fucking guess what? I'm gonna be a new bar back, baby.
Dude, I could use a bar back because I'm gonna there's one other bartender who's the bar manager now, who was the guy that I started with. He's been there this whole time, and he's just been running the bar by himself. And doesn't get any days off. Never, if he's ever sick, he's got to work through sickness and stuff like that. So like, I would absolutely love a bar back or somebody to cover it, like, or even split the week with would not be bad at all.
I would too, man. Freaking like where I'm at in my job, Mr. No Days Off, and this isn't a bragging point. It's just like I can't take days off because this fucking company will not get run at this point. If I am I'm not shipping. This is bad.
Well, yeah, it sucks.
fun.
Yeah, to be able to have some relief would be good. And even working as like a server, the servers fucking kill it here. They make more than I do. The servers make more than I do just on their tips.
They don't tip bartenders there. I always tip bartenders.
No, I get so my bar is about a 4-seater, but I'm serving drinks for the whole restaurant. But I get tips from the bar, from the people that I handle while I'm making drinks. The servers get all the tables and all the tips, and most of the time, your tips that somebody's charging you on a card, your card-based tips, they do get taxed because it's on a card.
Share
If you
the
cash, it's great, but a lot of the time they're about $20-$25 a group of people that come in, sometimes more. I've gotten $100 tip there. Like you just, and that money compared to what I was doing at a corporation, because of taxes and everything. I was getting hammered on taxes so hard, I was barely bringing anything home. I'm doing better as a bartender than working in a corporation.
Yeah, I'll bet.
And as a significant position too. I was essential during COVID at the Intel because I was a medic. So I was there responding to emergencies, fires, chemical spills, tool breakdowns, stuff like that. They're paying me $31 an hour, but because I was getting hammered so hard by taxes, it was like I wasn't bringing home jack shit.
Your military background too, right? We didn't.
Yeah, I was a medic in the Air Force.
Nice.
Yeah. I was stationed in Florida. I did that I signed up for 6 years, got out after 4. They were doing cutbacks. They weren't needing as many people when I went in.
All I understand is that you Lifted and fucking Jay Nasty just need to start their own fucking bar or something like that, and they're gonna be raking that.
I think a bar or something like that, or like a
start
pub
the RA
around here
bar,
would do
man.
just
You
fine.
like rebar? We have the RA bar. You know,
we're the
Yeah.
raw bar. Raw bar.
The raw
You
bar.
know, there used to be an arcade / bar that I would go to every week. Every Wednesday, a couple of buddies of mine would go to this arcade bar, and they would have fighting tournaments, and we'd go there, and it was a lot of fun. I don't see anything like that anymore. A lot of the different restaurants like Pizza Hut, Abby's, the pizza places that used to have the
Thanks, Mike.
badass arcade machines,
yep.
they're gone. You don't see them anymore. No Mortal Kombat 2, no fun pinball games, no Star Wars games with an actual like arcade stick. Do you remember those? Or like the Cruisin' USAs and the actual machines and the wheels and the.
I tell you,
don't see
between the
those
four of us,
anymore.
like pulling resources and stuff like that, we could open up a fucking bar that has like fucking all the shit. We just set up a couple of TVs with emulators and stuff like that. Yo, here's the Genesis cabbie. Yo, here's the fucking Nintendo cabbie. Here's the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Cabbie.
Well,
Sit
Jay
down and drink.
Nasty would think our Sega Genesis one would smell funny.
That would stay away from that
We'll
corner.
put that
We'd
the
stick them in the
farthest away
far
from the
corner
bar.
of the
Yeah, we'll put it in the far
establishment.
But yeah,
No,
I mean,
another thing that was pretty cool. This barcade. They did this thing called a D20 where they took a D20 and they rolled it, and whatever you got was the drink that you were gonna have.
Ooh, yo, I like that. Yo, that's nice.
And that was actually really cool. If you got the D20, you got this thing called a 1-up, and then you got to roll again. So you got a drop shot that was delicious, and then you got to get another roll in to get a cocktail.
If we opened up a bar together, the four of us, who would come? Who would come hang out?
I think everybody would.
Who would pay
But
money to fucking have a drink?
My thing is if I knew it would absolutely work, I'd take out my retirement, buy it myself, and just us be partners. I would. I'd take my fucking retirement out and buy it. You know, fine.
I feel like something like that would be really cool around like a college kind of like
Yeah, it
area,
would be like
or
a
even
college
like
town kind of thing. We'd have
Yeah.
to be like Salt Lake City, something like that, or
yeah.
like
Bajo, we need you to give us a loan. All right, Bajo,
Yo,
where you at?
Yo, Bajo would fully fund it. He'd be
Yo,
like,
Bajo,
listen,
can
man.
we get a spot?
Bajo would be sitting there. He'd be like, look, man, I already had to kill a couple of people today. So,
Bajo,
yeah.
you can come work with us, sir. You can be one of our partners.
Bajo would be like the producer. He'd be like, get all the credit, but like the rest of us are just like schmucks underneath him. You know, I'd be like, this is Bajo Baggins' fucking bar and stuff like that.
He's
And
the
he'd be like,
owner.
We'll call it Bajo Baggins.
yo, Bajo would definitely pay us like all the fucking money we needed to fucking survive and stuff like that. And we just have fun.
Bajo Baggins Barcade, dude. Triple B's.
Right? Yeah, let's go. Fucking great.
Let's do it, baby.
I mean,
Yo,
you'll have
Bajo's
Mac-
literally sitting, he's not talking because Bajo's like,
Bajo's writing the
this is
check.
actually
No,
pretty.
you know
all
what's
right, you
happening?
guys
He's
got
writing
me.
the check right now, Max. He's actually in his checkbook. Like, hold on. They probably
He's
need
like,
about
"Listen up,
20 grand.
retard."
I got him.
rent the building, get everything in order and stuff like that.
Hey, get down.
Did you feed Cookie? Lifted? Cause
Yeah, you guys heard her.
Yo, she was.
What's
she was
Cookie?
Did you see
angry
about
as
what Bio
fuck.
said? Only 20 G's?
That's it.
I
Yo,
hate
you already,
you, Bio.
Jay Nasty serving the fucking bar already. I'll just be
I got the
watching.
bar handled.
Hey,
and
Hey,
Jay
Jay Nasty, I'll be your partner. You can teach me how to bartend. I'll learn. You can teach me.
All right. It's not hard.
Lifted Senses is there because he's like, yeah, you know, hey, you know. I'm
There for the white girls.
And it works. Everybody's happy, man. Yo, fucking the government comes by and they're like, yo, DEI, fuck yeah, yo,
Yeah,
fuck
they'll be
man.
like, well, we know this ain't a racist bar. They got a black
this
guy
ain't no
front and
racist
center.
bar. We're not. Yo, we got everything covered, man. Yo, I'm the biggest problem, actually. They just come out there and be like, what's this guy do? I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
he's,
you've given me more than 20 grand, Bajo. You're
he's,
right. You're right.
He's fat. I'm like, no, he's not. I'm like, oh, he's retarded. And I was just be like,
I'm here for the
like,
snow
oh, all
bunnies.
right, yeah, okay. Fuck yeah. I'm here for the snow bunnies.
I'll be the kitchen guy. There
I'll
you
be
go.
the kitchen guy too.
We can get
I'm
Mike
gonna
to
sit
cook
in
the
back.
food. Let's go.
Yo, I'm done. Oh, Jay Nasty, you fucking opened up doors of opportunity for us. Why
That
are we
was a
doing
pretty
it?
good idea. I don't know. We
Why
should
are
probably
we
follow
not
through with it.
opening up the RA bar?
But where
The
are we
raw
all
bar.
gonna live? Like, what
I
state
don't
are we
fucking
moving to?
care. My whole family.
Yeah, we'll all have to
dead.
kind of come together somewhere.
Are we gonna
I'm
meet
all
in
the
the
way
middle?
on one side, Max on the other side. You and Lifter are kind of somewhere, I think, in the middle.
How about East Coast?
I'm
You.
Yo, we're going,
East
we're
Coast.
going to
All East
fucking
Coast. I'm the only one on the
Oklahoma
West
City, and we're gonna open the bar in Oklahoma City because if it fails, the tornadoes will kill us right away.
Look, I know
It's
everybody always makes fun of me for
Fucking
living in Kentucky, but everybody that came here is like, man, Kentucky's such a peaceful state. It really is.
fine. And you
It
have
is.
the most retards per capita. Fuck, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but they pay extra for that.
I know.
There's a tax write-off.
We go there and they're just like, "Oh, new bar." I'm like, "Yeah, we have beer."
At least
and
they don't
Nintendo."
live
And
in
they're like,
fucking New Hampshire, Max. I mean, they don't even sell Ham's beer or have White Castles.
We don't have fun in New Hampshire. You like to say, like,
Oh.
"Oh, New Hampshire's great." I'm like, "Yeah, the trees are beautiful in fall. That's it. That's all we got."
We have White Castles, but they're in the freezer section at Fred Meyer's and
see, that-
Safeway. We
that's
don't actually
terrible.
have the White Castle restaurants. We just get them boxed and shipped to us.
Free Splash, what part of Kentucky do you live in? My
Yo,
part of
Bajo, I'm
Kentucky's
dying
great.
too. You haven't gifted 100 subs to my channel yet. God damn it. But you know what? As soon as you do, we're gonna get the fucking RA bar rocking and rolling, baby. That's all I need.
Hey, Max.
$475 to get fucking.
Hey, Max, I
rockin' and
just want to let you know, sir, you better hope he doesn't gift 100 subs on Saturday or Sunday because that's
I
going to be a
know,
lot of
he does.
fucking shotguns.
rolling.
Oh,
That's going to be a lot of fucking shotguns.
I'm telling
Dude,
you
yeah.
right now, Frank, you better be grateful that Bajo is interested in my channel because fucking competition runs business now. All right? This is only going to make him love you more.
Look, nothing. Look, Bajo's his own person. If he wants to go gift you every sub
up,
and never gift a
retard.
sub to me,
Fuck.
hey, you shut the fuck up, retard.
Listen to me. Jay Nasty's right behind us, and he deserves some subs too. Jay Nasty, what would you do for 100 subs? Would you suck dick like Vince McMahon?
I mean, I was snorting sriracha for $10. So I mean,
Yo,
100,
yo,
100 subs.
That's
The
what I'm
sky's
telling
the
you, man.
limit.
Jay Nasty snorted sriracha for fucking $10, man. The guy. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys are like, why the hell are we bringing Jay Nasty on? Something. He didn't say that, Jay Nasty. I'm just saying. He's like, Jay Nasty. We have Chrono. We have like big time players and stuff like that. Jay Nasty's like, what? What are you like 200 something? You're up there, right?
205.
Oh, you're ranked 205 on the site.
Oh no, it's my rank. I'm like 1,077.
Oh well,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
under
I'm
1,000
sorry,
for a
everyone.
minute, but then I
I'm
went out
sorry.
without internet.
Shit, God
Excuse
damn
me.
it. All right.
I'm not as big as a contender.
Max,
as,
you better
know.
calm down. 200.
Yeah.
No,
That's
all
complimentary.
right, yo, Jay Nasty, but we still love you. Jay Nasty's awesome.
We do.
He does.
This has
I'm
been a
telling
blast.
you,
This
I
has
would
been a
not
blast.
bring fucking Jay Nasty on this channel if I did not think he could fucking trade barbs with the rest of us or get shit on by Vince McMahon. All right, this is,
Yo, so I was trying to find like old clips of different charity things I did. All I found was when I pulled the Mrs. Doubtfire. I dressed up as the grandma, and I was playing the Spanish game that teaches you how to speak Spanish. That's all I could find. I couldn't find Carl.
That was something else.
I couldn't find Tingle.
Yo,
Tingle.
oh my god, yo, holy shit! Why could you not find that? Is it on Aces?
That got corrupted when that
Yo,
got saved. It got corrupted and it doesn't
Jay
exist
Nasty.
anymore.
Look, I'm telling you, yo, you want to tell him how much I believe in Jay Nasty? So when we do Aces, it runs a week long, and I always like going first. You know what I mean? You know me. I like curtain jerking. I want to go in first on Sunday morning, and the event ends on Saturday evening when we do the whole charity event. I said Jay Nasty should go on last. And now usually it's me, Ba, Jay, or fucking Quiz. I'm like, Jay Nasty should go last. Let me tell you, this guy's gonna do something special. Jay Nasty went on last. He played this game where he is like a monkey having sex with other monkeys in the wild. And he dressed up as Tingle. And he had the makeup on and everything. It was the most unerotic thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I hated everything about it. I've never wanted to tuck my dick into my ass more in my entire life. It became a snail shell. When it curls up, they're just like goodbye. But Jay Nasty dressed up as Tingle, and he did this whole music thing. Like he turned on the music, and he's just like, oh, I'm like, I've made a grave mistake. But he made it work, and it was very Jay Nasty, and that's the best compliment I can give him, man. He was very Jay Nasty, and he
fun.
I said, yo, man, knock it out of the park, man, and he did. He was one of those situations where like he goes on for 2 hours, he plays the game for 5 minutes, but like the hype is so like there for him and what the stupid shit he's doing. He didn't play the game for more than 5 minutes. I guarantee you that.
I was so fucking drunk too because everybody wanted me to shotgun beers. I shotgunned like 12 beers. It's like, how did
everybody's donating.
Where's my monkey go? Where's my mom? I was just so fucking
Tingle, and he got all the makeup on.
Yo, I got the hook. I'm gonna go grab the Tingle hat.
Charity's always a bad idea for drinking because one time I played Battletoads for charity, and fucking, I was doing $50 shots. Like you got to choose what shot I took, and man, it was bad. It was RMW, Max. You remember that? I was fucking. I don't even remember Raiden Sark at the end of it. I was fucking trash.
We'll bring back RMW at some point because RMW, let me tell you right now, and Frank's gonna agree, and I would love Lipton Senses to be part of RMW, and I would love Jay Nasty to be part of RMW. RMW was the greatest fucking charity event that ever happened on fucking Retro.
I agree 100.
That was balls to the fucking wall, 24 hours, raising almost $10,000 in 24 hours.
Let's go. If I can find it. All right, there we go. See if I even still fit in the fucking shirt.
Oh, so you like super fat now? I haven't seen Frank in a couple years.
Oh. There we go.
There we go, Max.
God, fuck.
There we go.
Yo,
you can kind of see him. It's trying to get green screened out. I'm trying to.
Yo, he is
It's
getting
not-
blasted.
I'm all good.
bastard.
It's not working.
There you go, Max.
This is as
I
good as
see
it's
it.
gonna
The
get.
RMW shirt, baby. Oh, what's the smell like? I bet it smells like beer. Mm. How do you guys start your sets? Just beat the game or try and get the bad achievements? I would say that the four of us right now definitely look at the set first, right? We look at the
Yes.
set first,
I,
be like,
Yes.
I take a glance at it, but I'm also like, I don't. I don't take too long to look at it. I usually just try to get into the game, but yeah, you should
I-
probably look it over better.
if the
I-
set sucks,
if
I don't wanna
the
do it.
set's possible to badge in one go, I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, same here
I
for
don't
the most
mind-
part.
I don't
Yeah,
really wanna do
the
it
fastest way to get it done possible usually.
because I did Wind Waker two runs,
Yeah, I
and
don't know
like
why
I
you
got
did that.
everything else in the first run except for the 3-heart run because I knew how much time it would take to fucking get all the hearts, all the fucking extra bullshit. It's garbage. I hated it. But Twilight Princess, I'm having a blast playing through a 3-heart run right away, and I'm all about that because I know I can go back and get all the extra shit at the end of the day. It really depends. I have definitely gotten myself into water over my head playing Mega Man sets, definitely, that I was not respecting the way I should have respected. When Lips is gonna finish Oath of Felgana?
Can we get a ban on Fox?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you're running
East,
the
right?
show.
That's East.
Yeah, that's ease.
Yo, how about this, Fox? How about lifted badges like 2 versions of East 1 and 2? How about that? That's fair. Those, and you
Yeah,
like
but
you'll like
that's
them
on like
stuff.
8 different consoles.
I know. I'm giving him an out. I'm giving him an out. Yo, Lifted, if you look at my things where I badged East 1 and 2, at some point, you can do those ones. Don't worry.
Hopefully they're easier.
I have not played Oath of Folgana. TG60 has the East 1 and 2 set. Don't do that one. Don't do that one.
Yeah, Max, that's awesome. You still say RMW is the best charity event. It really was. It was great. Fucking great.
Because it was a 24-hour event, and
we
like
always
I'm saying
made a
this,
shit
right
ton of
now.
money.
Right now, as a guy who's all aces right now and stuff like that, and we do raise a lot of money when we do aces. Aces is basically for everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to word this as good as possible, where I'm just like aces allows everybody in, and I think that's wonderful too. I think that's the thing that we were all missing from every event was, and we have to accommodate it in a week. You know what I mean? So everybody's allowed. Everybody's allowed. Everybody can participate and stuff like that. But I mean, there's people who draw $500 and there's people who draw fucking 5 cents. You know what I mean? In a 2-hour span. And I'm not saying anything bad about that. If as long as you participate, I'm happy that you're there. But RMW is focused extremely on entertainment. RMW is extremely focused on fucking conduct and product. And in 24 hours, we always raised first time we raised $5,000.
The next time it was
Second
like
time
7.
we raised we raised $8,600
in like 24 hours.
in 24 fucking hours.
It was insane. It was fucking
RMW
insane.
is definitely something I'm incredibly proud of. But that's what I'm saying. Like we said, like, yo, we should do that, and maybe we should do that on this channel.
You don't know
at
what
some
sucks,
point.
Max? You don't know what sucks is I totally ruined RMW. It was my fault.
Okay, everything's all right now.
Bad Frank.
It was my fault.
I'll never blame you for it. The fact, let me tell you right now, Frank, the fact that that shirt that you have on right now is not ripped in half and you didn't shit on it means that you cared about it. That's all that matters to me.
Absolutely, I did. I helped create it.
You did. It was literally me and Frank sitting in a room being like, you know what? We should do some bullshit fucking mean guy fucking charity event where we
I
just
still
don't
have the
give a
video,
fuck.
Max. I still have the video.
I do too, somewhere around there. But we were just talking about it. I'm like, yo, hey. All right.
Look, the simple fact that you're gonna be able to go lay next to a girl wearing a tingle hat says something, Jay.
I'm gonna wear this later.
He's definitely a keeper. Jay Nasty is definitely showed me a picture of Mojo sitting next to her, and local cat mommy You're hot. All right, it's cool.
She
I
knows.
mean,
it
a guy
too.
with a fucking gold
She
tooth.
knows. I mean,
gotta
yo,
fucking get
the
hot girl.
dude's got a gold tooth. He's handsome. Jay Nasty knows what's up, man. He's a guy who can get away with the gold tooth, man. 6'2", handsome as fuck. Got that fucking Scott Hall, Razor Ramon fucking mustache. Who gives a shit, man? Get away with it.
Look. I'm a fucking douchebag retard. I haven't pulled a hot wife like fuck.
I'm a douchebag retard. I'm unmarried and without child.
They do. The
Well, I mean,
mustache
the
gold
horse
tooth
love
combo
it.
is dangerous.
Yo, it is, man. Yo, I love it. That's what I should do. I should knock this fucking front tooth out again and get a gold one. But I don't want no copyright infringement, man. It's a
Max, if you really want your front tooth knocked out, I'd be glad to do it. Okay.
I'm telling you, I would accept it if I said something rude. But yeah, Jay Nasty. I mean, you want to talk about characters? Jay Nasty is a character, man. I love Jay Nasty to death. I would not have asked Lifted and fucking Pulse to fucking bring him on here if he wasn't a fucking character.
It is not an NWO shirt. This is a charity
an
event that
RMW shirt, baby.
Together before our falling out, and it was fucking the most successful charity thing you could ever see.
Yo, everybody wanted one of those RMW ringers, man.
It was
These were the
great.
fucking tits. That was like getting the green jacket, man, in like Pebble Beach, you know.
There's probably about
there's 12.
What?
There's only
20 people that have this T-shirt, maybe.
No, there's only 12. There's only
12 people. Sark has one.
Yep.
Jay has one.
Ash said hi.
Ash has one. Ash said hi has one.
Ash, when Ash came on, let me tell you right now, one of my favorite parts.
Oh, dude, when she was roasting Jay, that shit was hilarious.
At the end of the charity event, everybody gets together in Discord, and Ash came in, and it wasn't Ash said hi, it was Ash said bye. Because she was dark Ash.
Yeah, she was roasting like every single one of us.
I will never forget her talking to Jay and being like, "You gonna cry about it?" You know, and I was like,
she was like, "You're a fucking loser. Nobody likes your stream, you fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of here."
She was she literally said that she would never do it again because she had to go to her own her own channel and apologize for everything she said on the fucking stream.
Man. Now she's a fucking. She's a Twitch ambassador now. Could you imagine?
So worried about
that's so fucking ridiculous.
Because they were like, Ash, we don't like this new you and stuff. And she's like,
we don't like this side of you, Ash. It's scary.
Look,
she was good. She was good.
Hey, her donation incentives was you donate $50, you'll roast any of the people that are in RMW. And it hit every single one of us, and she let just about every one of us have it a little bit.
Let me tell you, there's clips of it when I'm wearing the wizard hat and shit like that. The first 15 minutes of the entire stream, when I went live first, we raised $1,500 in the first 15 minutes. It was fucking wild. I had to call up Melissa, my boss, and be like, "Hey, you gotta fire me now." That's what
he got fired live on stream.
And Melissa's fucking hungover as shit. And she's like, "Are we on camera?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "All right, fuck, I can't."
You're fired, you retard.
She's like, "I can't say fucking any of the words I want to say to you, you fucking fruity asshole." You gotta get your Mega Man toys out of the warehouse, you adult fruitcake. Yeah.
It was seriously good. The two RMWs were fucking fantastic events, man. They were crazy. And then some other charity was like, "You guys would be lucky for us to let us collaborate." We're like, "What?"
You'd be lucky.
All right. So let's
drop it. I should have brought it up.
Let's drop it. But we had a couple of fucking 3 viewer streamers from another fucking charity that suck dick come over to me and address me personally and be like, "Hey, it'd be a great opportunity for you guys to collaborate with us." I'm like, N-word. We have raised $1,500 in fucking 30 minutes. I don't think we need your help when you have only raised $40 in 3 days. All right. But don't worry, there's always going to be some idiot to bail you out at the end, so you can get that 500, right? Frank knows what I'm talking about. Some fucking moron's always going to drop $500 at the end of the fucking weekend just so you can be like, oh yeah, we did a great job. I'm like, no, you didn't. Jesus fucking Christ. You should just stop doing everything.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was doing $50 shots, and the first event, like, I rated Sark after my segment was done. I don't remember the last hour of my segment. I was so drunk.
What, Frank, I don't want to cut you off, but fucking Sarconius, I remember, if he's still here, Sarconius, I remember
streaming.
He personally messaged me and he said, Max, thank you for asking me to do this. Like, I've never done something like this before, and I'm so proud of the amount of money I raised, and being part of this. Thank you for getting me out of my shell, my comfort zone. Basically, that's what he was saying. And that's not like a Max win. That's not like that's like an us win. That's a charity win right there. And when Sarconius said like, "Hey man, I would love to do it again,"
You remember Sark's wanted poster? It was great. Fucking great.
Yo, the wanted do we have the wanted poster still? Shit.
Yeah,
I'll find the wanted poster.
Dude, Traz's was the best. Traz's was the best.
But he didn't even do the last one.
I know. Well, yeah. You know Traz, man. He's just friends with
I know. Traz didn't want to fucking ruffle no feathers.
He didn't want. He just wants. He wants everybody to get along.
Really?
If we
the
were
stuff
all
that comes out of that guy's mouth, that's surprising.
I tell you what, dude, man.
He says some wild shit. I like him. I'm not sitting here being mean or nothing. He says some wild shit.
Nobody has ever fucking joined the stream and said, "Hey, man, I want everybody." He never said, "I want everybody to disagree," but I'm saying like, "Hey, that's what happens." And like, you got to pick and choose your battles. Like, I don't believe there's great in everybody like some people do. I think there's some real scumbags out there. So
well, Traz always tries to fight. He does. Traz like a brother to me. He tries to find the good in everyone. He really does. He gives everybody the same shot. He listens to all the bullshit. If you make
he doesn't seem like a bad dude whatsoever. But he just comes. He makes me laugh. Is what I mean.
If Traz ever says a bad word about you, you're probably a shit human being.
Probably a bad person.
Yeah, that's probably the guy.
That's kind of like Ba. Like if Ba doesn't like you, then it's like
Ba doesn't like you, it's over. Yeah.
Well, shit, I'm fucked then.
He said hello to you in my stream. Knock it off. He could have just no-sold you. I've been in your stream before, and somebody said hello to me, and I no-sold them.
That's true.
Said hello to the guy who said hello afterwards.
look, a lot of shit's happened. I still love everybody, I do.
Aww.
But I'm not a shit person either, and I feel bad about things. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad about how everything went down. I do.
That's okay. It's all over.
Well, you got the future to look forward to now. What's gonna be next? What's coming next?
I'm gonna go take a
great
poop
question,
here in a minute.
Jay Nasty.
That's gonna be the future. I'm gonna go take a big dump.
That was my last beer.
Very nice.
Let's wrap it up, guys.
You wanna know what's really sad is that Max just slammed his last beer. That's really sad.
Wow.
What time are we going to?
We can go to 10. We'll say 10. Is that good? Can you last how long lifted?
Yo, it's more about me.
It's another 40.
I got nothing.
What's 10 for you guys? Because it's 6:20 for me right now.
It's 9:20 right now.
Another 40 minutes.
All right, so
I opened this beer 3 days ago. Let's rock.
No, don't do it. Don't do
That
it.
thing's been there. That thing's been there.
Don't let him lie there. Don't let him lay there.
Don't do
it's
it.
A fallen
Don't
soldier.
do it.
Oh, it stinks like fucking Sega fans.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I ain't gonna lie
it
to you.
It does smell like Sega fans.
If I would, the other night I was drunk as shit. I didn't want to get up with another beer.
Smells like Sega fans.
I drank something that was there for like 4 days.
Oh,
Max, just drink. It'll be all right. You'll live.
No, don't do it.
No, I won't. No,
you will.
We need a wheel spin. We need a wheel spin to
let's do a
determine if
wheel
we'll
spin.
drink
Come
it.
on.
All right,
Max,
let's do
you're
it.
out of
Wheel
this.
spin.
All right, if it lands on shotgun, I'll do it.
Oh.
I mean, I wish I had more beer. Shit, maybe I do. Like, there's plenty of beer laying around here.
I mean, you could
Oh,
just
that
drink.
noise.
You could just drink your green screen. I'm sure there's plenty of beer on that.
I could suckle.
Oh!
Chug.
Chug.
Do I have any beer left? I do.
All right,
Yeah,
spin
that's
it again.
empty.
Ugh.
Spin it one more again.
One more
Spin
game.
to win it.
What movie's that off of Lifted where Martin Lawrence says one more again?
Can't remember.
Blue Streak.
Water
Come on,
Streak.
man.
That's right. Yeah, Blue Streak. Yeah.
God.
Oh,
Classic.
Finish
my
beer. Finish the beer.
All
I
right,
did.
let's do
I
it.
did. I'm sorry.
Max is like, I've been finished.
I wish I had 9 beers, and I would definitely crack it open and enjoy that boost. Instead, I have to look at Dino Wars, which I don't remember throwing over there.
All right, that's a whole 12 pack down. I'm gonna have to get another 12 pack.
Ugh.
12 pack empty.
Yeah, this is not a stream that you come in with like 6 beers or something like that. You need to.
You wanna know
Now,
why
if
this
you-
happened,
if you,
Max?
If you guys
is
wanted
you
to
did
go
good work
even
today.
longer, I would be more than happy to
There
go
we go.
down the corner and get more beer. But
If my channel was streaming this, I'd be. But Lifted ain't gonna be up. I just hate that Lifted, can you program it in the bot where I could end the stream?
You guys keep
Seriously.
going. And I don't know if there's a way to do that.
oh,
But you can text me when it's over and I'll just fucking end the stream then.
All right. If you want to go to the store, Max, I'm down to go another few hours. I'm down.
we should probably kick it off.
Well, you mentioned it. You should
I
mention it.
know. I'm no.
No, I'm down.
Yeah, Jay Nasty's
I'm
down.
down.
Come on, Max. Go get some
He's like,
beer.
son of a bitch.
I know you want to. You
I'll
know,
see you guys in
yeah.
15 fucking minutes. Yo, put
All
a
right.
Yeah.
picture-
All right, let's go.
We got this.
Put a picture of me up that's very flattering and not anything that I look like right now.
I need to take off this.
Yeah, you should probably take that tingle hat off. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Look, me and Lifted have more in common than you think.
Hey, what's your tattoo of there on your arm? Is that a kraken? Is that a kraken? It
This-
looks like a kraken.
Oh, so this is a ram. This is
It's
a
a
ram
ram.
skull.
Okay.
And then the horn comes. It's not because I'm a Rams fan either.
I mean,
And then yeah.
that
then-
tattoo looks a lot cooler than mine. So
That's right, Mike. I'll keep an eye on you, Mike.
my
And then
tattoo
this is a
sucks.
vulture. I've got a couple tattoos. I got one on my back. Hold it. I don't
I only got one and it sucks.
I don't know if you can see that well.
I have, what do I have? 1, 2, 6 tattoos?
We can't. All right, hold on.
You can't see
Oh,
them
you
because
get-
I'm
And
black.
that's from a TV show I liked a lot growing up called Metalocalypse.
Okay.
Nathan
It's about a
Explosion.
death- It's like it's yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch that shit all the time.
I've
Actually,
got one on my ass cheek too, but I can't show that one.
Yeah, yeah. Don't show that one.
well, I mean, hold on. Let me just change it to hot tubs, pools, and beaches, and you could.
Here's
yeah, there
mine.
we go. It's
Here's mine.
the upper hip. It'll be fine.
You can't see all of it because it's green, but there's mine.
Is that a skull with jewels in its eyes, and then
It's a
some
skull.
roses?
And there's a key sticking out of his head, unlocking his mind. And he's got 2
Oh, okay.
roses at the bottom of it. It's really lame. I let a
Did
tattoo
you,
artist
did
pretty
you have
much.
a psychedelic experience at one point, Frank?
Well, I was 18, and a tattoo artist was like, "You give me $50, I'll put this tattoo on your arm, and you can put it in a tattoo convention for this." And I was like, "Okay," and it's my only tattoo.
Hmm.
And
That's not
I'm-
bad though.
I'm
If I could
getting
go
another
back, I kind
tattoo
of
on
wish I
this
didn't
arm.
have tattoos.
I'm getting another tattoo on this arm that's gonna be a full sleeve, and it's all Castlevania.
All right,
It's gonna be
guys.
great.
I'm sorry. I'm
That'd be sick.
responsible. I can't drink more beer. It's not responsible.
What?
You're good, Max. I was just fucking.
Wait, no. Who's controlling your life right now, Max?
Jay Nasty's
Who
calling
told
you
you
out,
can't have
Max.
more beer?
He's
Wait,
really
what do you
mad
mean
that
call
you
me
don't have
out?
more beer. He
Who
did,
said
he
you
called
can't have more beer?
Well, me because I don't want to get in the car and drive to the fucking store and get more beer.
Oh, okay. Fair
That's
enough.
yeah. It's. I mean, if there was like a woman in the house, I'd be like, "Could you get me some more beer?"
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
shit.
what I was where I was like, did somebody tell? Because you were like, I'm going. You're like, you came
Oh
back.
no,
Almost
nobody
like,
told me. Nobody told me anything. I literally went to go
can't.
take a piss, and I'm just like, yeah, this is a bad idea, especially since I have to be at work at like.
He said
11.
DoorDash doesn't do alcohol
It does.
delivery.
It doesn't do it in New
That's
Hampshire,
wild.
apparently. Yeah.
There has to be one like DoorDash or fucking one of the other dumb ones. I
We
don't
do
know.
to-go drinks at the restaurant that I work at that I shamefully
Yeah,
plugged
What do
earlier.
they
yeah,
have?
you should definitely not
Instacart?
drink and drive. Oh, Instacart does it. Okay.
State doesn't allow.
We'll plug
it,
them
I don't
again
think.
just because.
I tried. I tried.
That's all that matters.
Hey, the neighbor.
Yeah, I'm not upset. I had good beer tonight. I had fun with you
It's
guys.
fine.
It was fun.
Trust me. You know what's hilarious is last night Max yelled. He was like, "Wait, you wasn't?" Or no, it was Friday night or Thursday night. It was Thursday night. Max was like, "Oh, you wasn't drunk last week on the podcast." He was giving me shit for it. So I can't wait till next weekend because I'm gonna be like, "Hey Max, you better shotgun like 3 beers. Let's go."
I still
One
owe
of
you
these times,
You
I was
still
supposed
owe
to go
me
see
one.
Max
Yep,
for
you do.
Christmas. I was supposed to go see Max for Christmas, but he got preoccupied with things that I was happy that he was preoccupied with. But one of these
What
times we're gonna
was it?
meet
That
up
one chick?
and we're gonna get shit
Was it that
faced.
one
It
chick
was
Yeah,
that was in
yeah.
there were
Pennsylvania?
breasts involved, but I'm not gonna say
Ooh,
nothing. But
breasts.
hey, I'm happy for him. And
Yeah,
so
man.
I was just one of these times. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be a
It
meetup.
will definitely happen.
Hey,
I'm
Jay
sure all
Nasty.
4 of us will meet up at some point.
Hey, if you want to come to GreaseCon, come on, sir. Come on.
Yo, Jay Nasty's
When's-
greasy as fuck. You know?
It's in April.
I'm pretty greasy.
April.
I might be able to pull something. Might be able to make that happen.
Lipton will be here. Max will be here. Sark will be here. Lexi. It'll be a
We'll
good
get the
time,
whole
man.
squad
It'll be a
together.
good time. Yep. Be a great time.
I can put away for a trip.
But you're more. Hey, if we'll have you on the podcast, you're more than welcome to come to my home. So you're more than welcome.
Right on. Right on. Yeah,
I mean,
that'd be fun.
How can you not trust a fucking guy with a gold tooth? I mean, shit.
I swear I won't rob you.
Hey, Nancy, tell me about like where you want to be in like not like where you want to be in RA, but like where do you see things going in RA in like the future? You know what I mean? Like what would you like to see out of it? And I'm not talking about new fucking systems, new sets like that. I'm talking about like
what do I want to get out of it, kind of thing.
I in a degree, yeah. Why not? Yeah, because we're entering.
Like this RA has never been something that I've ever tried to like make a thing. I've only ever really done this just to be able to hang out with other people and be able to socialize with other people that are into the same thing that I'm doing. And that's literally what I'm doing right now. Being on this podcast is just associating and hanging out with other people that do the same thing. That's really all it is.
A really great
and
answer.
So just to build
That's the
like
best answer I've
just,
ever heard.
just make relationships with people that are like-minded. That's really it.
He's not trying to be like anything like insane and stuff like that. He just wants to hang out with other people who are doing the same shit, which is, I mean, basically at the heart of it, that's the best answer you can give to RA. You're not trying to be number one. You're not trying to do any of the other shit. You're just trying to enjoy yourself and enjoy other people who are doing the same shit.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie. We tried to do this podcast before people were taking it too serious. And
that's not what I'm about. I like to have fun.
I love this podcast so much because we are 3 guys that we just want to fucking have fun. I mean that's just
And that's what it should be. It should be you should have fun with it because that's what it's meant for, is to have fun.
All 3 of us here, and you probably, I know Jay Nasty, when you're off work, you stream sometimes 2-3 times a day. You'll go live like 2 or 3 times, depending on what the hell you're doing.
Yeah,
we
that's
gave up our
usually
we
in
gave
the
up our
mornings. I'll
stream
take a
days
little
for
break,
this
but
because we enjoy it that much, you know. Like this has been great. Like I
Sundays,
I love this.
I hope nobody like Lifted and Frank. Like I hope you guys don't like hate that we're doing this on Sundays because
I don't one bit, not one bit. I've really enjoyed.
I hope
this.
you guys enjoy this because I do.
Fun time.
You know, like I'm telling you right now, if anybody's got something to lose, it's me. But fucking, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Freaking, I don't mind doing any of this stuff with you.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm super happy that Jay Nasty's here. You guys fucking dig Jay Nasty. Look at this fucking scumbag in his fucking Jawa costume over here, fucking smiling at us with his handlebar fucking mustache. You know, local cat mommy's is like, "Come to bed, baby. Come to bed. You're so sexy."
She's like, how about you come to bed? I might feel bad, but why don't you put that mustache to use?
Mojo's been keeping you warm, but it's not enough, baby. I can't wait to get slapped by a local cat mommy. She's gonna be like, "You fucking dirty little fucking."
I think she's making.
You piece of shit.
She's making food right now. You're making me dinosaur nuggies, my favorite autistic dinner.
Oh god! Yeah. Fuck! Oh my god!
It's my favorite.
Why am I not married? Yo, I could have been married so many fucking times.
You
fucked
should
up
have
every
been
goddamn
married a long
fucking
time
time.
ago.
I should have been. I could have married fucking. I could have married lawyers. I could have married fucking authors. Shit. I mean, I could have married a retard. But you know, I gave up on that a long time ago. Shit. I mean, why can't I have dinosaur?
Oh fuck!
You also
You can't even say this is more alcohol. I'm out of beer. Let's keep going. No, you keep going. But Lexi's laughing at me. Lexi, would you make me dinosaur nuggets? Would you be retarded?
You also Max, you've also done things with porn stars too.
We're gonna totally fucking ignore that comment.
Wait, hold on.
We're gonna
I'm back.
rewind
I'm
by 10
back.
seconds. And
All right.
So that's the stories I want to hear about. Ari After Dark. Let's go.
I'm a professional wrestler. I have never done any other weird night jobs before.
Don't lie to people, Max.
You can absolutely not find me on X Hamster in any way, shape, or form.
Which porn
What
star?
was your porn name?
L Sandwich.
All right. So the
BBW.
I'm not saying her name because she has like fucking like maybe 17 videos, and you're just gonna be able to see me on the front page. All right.
I need to. I'm searching it right now. I'm gonna touch myself later.
Oh, you guys are gonna bond in ways you never expected.
Yeah.
This whole podcast is really coming together.
Max has been over my house and told me way too much shit. Way too much shit.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, so I'm a former adult film star.
Hi, my name's Max.
But that's not what I'm comprised of, and I don't want you to look at my dick. So stop fucking looking.
What was your name? I'm searching it. I need it.
I wanted
L
to be
Sandwich.
I wanted to be called the One Sock Wonder because my whole gimmick was just wearing one sock during every fucking scene.
The One Sock Wonder.
Yeah. This was in between wrestling. This is, like a 2006 thing. All right, knock it off.
Now that one sock he pulls out a beer
But let me
before
tell
every
you
shot.
right now that Dylan Ryder has a velvet mouth. All right, that's it. That's all you get. And that's Dylan's not a guy.
Oh, they know who Dylan is. I mean, anybody that has ever watched porn, I'm sure they know who Dylan Ryder is.
She didn't do that much. That's why I'm telling you not to look it up.
Dylan's done a lot lately, Max. She's bigger than you think she is.
No, she's pretty
Making
thin.
a comeback, if you will.
Don't call it a comeback.
You know what's hilarious is Amanda something, the redhead porn star, came up to me and Max and like shook our hand and shit and was like talking to us for an hour.
Oh, I know what you're talking about for her name.
Amanda Phillips or Lauren Phillips.
Lauren
That
Phillips, yeah.
She came up to me and Max and shook our hand at fucking TwitchCon and was like, "Will you guys do my charity about cyberbullying?" And we didn't even know who she was till someone showed us a video, and we're like, "We really don't care."
Yeah, she was getting fucking dick down real fucking hard in like 3 seconds.
by like 8 black
and
guys.
being bullied about it.
But not lifted. Don't worry, he wasn't there.
Well, he might have been there. I mean, you don't know.
He might have been.
Oh my god, what are you making?
But yeah, she came up and introduced herself to me, and she was like, "I'm a
Smells
model.
amazing.
You're a model for cock."
That smells really good.
I think model and porn star are two different things, ma'am.
They are two different
Exactly.
things.
I was a model.
Yeah, she told us she was a model, and I looked at her. I was like, I don't think you're a model.
She was definitely not a model because she had like this like Quasimodo dude like handling her shit like next to her, and like he didn't say
Yeah, it was really
anything.
weird. She had like a
Who
bodyguard
let
that
you out
looked
of the
like
clock
the guy
tower?
that Max would have slapped around real quick. Like you, if you were a model, you'd have a better bodyguard than that. Like that guy looked like a fucking nerd.
No, he didn't look like he looked like fucking Quasimodo from fucking Hunchback
Yeah,
of
he
Notre
did. He
Dame.
really did.
He looked like anybody could just push him over and he would die. Like it was just,
like
that was
every
it.
time I've told this story, people are like, oh, you're not telling the truth, guys. Lauren Phillips literally walked up to me and Max and fucking introduced herself to us. She really did.
Yo, you know who
It's a
you
true
know
fucking
who we
story.
met at TwitchCon that year? Amaranth before
We
she
met
blew up.
Amaranth too. Yeah,
She was the one handing out the goodie bags on the way
Yeah.
out. And I remember me and fucking Frank were like, who's the chick whose half her body is her tits? Like, who the fuck is that chick? She was like 5'0" and her tits were like, it was like a cartoon. And
I'm
was
so
like, who the fuck
glad
is
Max
that?
is back because I told these stories before, and I'm sure everybody's like, "Oh, you're fucking lying."
Her
No,
tits were like fucking
nah,
super
straight
retarded
up.
big.
You want to know? You know that episode of South Park where like Ike's dating his kindergarten teacher, and the lady's walking around with just her tits out, and you can't see her face. That's Amaranth. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Dog the Bounty Hunter's
Yeah,
wife?
Dog the Bounty.
Yeah.
That's Amaranth in person. Oh, you like?
Oh,
Hey girl,
poor girl.
hey girl,
I looked
can you
at her,
move
I'm
your
like,
plastic tits out the way and show us your face, please?
because I mean, like me and Frank don't give a shit. There's like people. Let me tell you this right now, fucking Frank and me. Like when we got to TwitchCon in 2018, the only thing me and Frank cared about was getting to the outside fucking tiki bar. Remember that?
Yep.
All we cared about was getting some fucking liquor in our systems. But like, I mean, like fucking Pierce and everybody else is like, oh my god, there's fucking Ego Raptor. I'm like, yeah, whatever, man. Nobody gives a shit. I don't give a fuck, you know. And look, we're leaving the thing, and Amaranth is handing out goodie bags for everybody. Like Twitch literally made Amaranth stand at the exit and hand us goodie bags for leaving, like on that Saturday. And we're just like, oh wow. And I remember like making a comment. I'm like, wow, that like 5-foot redheaded chick's tits are like massive.
But they're
Like
fake.
what the fuck was that? Like, you know, she looked retarded, you know. But at the same time, I'm just like, all right, well, me and Frank didn't give a shit, and everybody else is like, I'm like, yo, nobody gives a fuck. I mean, like, you're all gonna die. Everyone's gonna die here. No one gives a shit. Like,
I wasn't impressed.
I was impressed how
Let-
big her
let-
tits were for her frame. That was
let-
impressive. But I was
Like
just like,
seriously,
okay, neat.
she is not good looking.
She really isn't like like when you look at her whole frame in person, you're just like, and I'm not knocking it, and I'm not knocking it. She's just like, hey, I'll suck your dick on this.
Knock her crazy.
But like you look at her and just like how many fucking Legos are you? What is this shit? Like what is garbage?
Now
Like,
me and Max did yell like, "Hey, Amaranth, will you take a picture with our friend?" We were trying to get Pierce a picture with
yeah,
him because
yeah,
we were being
and she
Yeah.
didn't do it, right?
she just ignored us the entire time.
Yeah, she ignored it, and I was just like, all right, this chick's a piece of crap.
We're like, "Hey, Amaranth, why don't you come take a picture with our buddy here? He loves you." And she just ignored us the entire time.
Maybe if you like made it look like he was some kind of like
No,
handicapable
Pierce.
person.
no,
you
All
could
I
have done,
remember
like, a
about
pity
that
photo.
trip is Frank will fucking vouch for me and stuff like that. We went there with somebody else who was racist, rude, fucking like narcissistic, like the worst person you could ever go anywhere with. And Frank knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Max almost beat him up at the convention.
I-
I
I
almost beat him
remember-
up in an Uber. Or
I remember
Oh.
Pierce looked because he was being racist against the fucking Mexican driver.
Uber
He
driver,
says,
yeah.
like,
Oh.
yeah, he's like, it's okay. He's like, I'm not a civvy, and I'm also fucking Latino. I'm like, you're whiter than the rest of us in this car, man. All right. But the point is, like, we were there, and I remember Pierce looking at me, and I was fucking red. with
Dude,
violence.
I literally,
And, so,
I had to
and
pick
Pierce
Max
looked at me.
up.
He's like, he's like looking at me. And I'm like, it calmed me down. It calmed me down because Pierce thought that I was going to fucking murder everybody.
No. At TwitchCon itself in the convention, Max, where Pierce was playing Fortnite on stream. I picked you up and carried you away because I thought you were gonna kill him. I thought you were about to kill somebody. I just was
Nope,
like,
come on.
I was just like, Max, let's go this way. Let's go this way.
Yo, me and Frank literally got into a fucking Uber and left and went to a stadium event because we didn't want to be around this person anymore. And they're like, "Where'd you guys go?" And we're like,
Yep.
"Fucking not to hang out with these fruity ass fucking Twitch celebrities. Who gives a shit?" You know what I mean? Hey, there's Water 7. He's a Twitch partner. I'm like,
Who
the
cares?
fuck is
Yeah.
Seriously, dude, me and Max, we went on road trips.
Yeah, we were trying to get away from the convention center as fast as possible, and we went to the stadium. We met with Charlie Ultra. Remember Charlie Ultra
Yeah,
and
she was
fucking
cool.
Man Over Mars.
She was
We hung
cool.
out with them in the stadium. We were eating hot dogs, drinking booze, and having a good time because it was like the Twitch after party, and it was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, that was
But I
the best
remember-
part of the convention was the
It
Twitch
was,
after
and
party.
everybody else, like Pierce and fucking the other guy, were just like, "Where'd you guys go? That's fucked up that you left without us." I'm like, "Yo, it's fucked up that fucking like, fuck you." You know?
we would seriously. It was in San Jose. They opened the San Jose professional soccer stadium to like all the Twitch affiliates and partners, and it was a blast. It was fun as fuck.
It was pretty awesome. Yeah,
we
I
were
gotta say.
Me and Max fucking were wasted by the time we left that place. We were
We
fucking
were
trash.
drinking booze. There was a fireworks show. There was live music. We were just like,
Yeah,
"Woo!"
yeah, it was
You know,
pretty fucking cool.
there
We,
was
we
people
got
setting up
fucking.
shop.
And then after that, we went to this place. We drank a cup. We went to a restaurant. We had a couple more drinks. Then we went and bought some champagne. We all partied back at our Airbnb. It was
that was
it was
good.
seriously was a blast. Like
This sounds like a good time.
me and Max made sure we had to
We
leave
would
a day
do
early.
TwitchCon again if it wasn't about TwitchCon. It was like hanging out with friends. You know what I mean? We would definitely do TwitchCon again if it was just the friends thing because that's the only part we liked.
Yeah, yeah. The best part was partying at the stadium and partying back at our Airbnb. Other than
The reason we went in the first place is because we were trying to promote our charity event.
Drunk games done slowly at that time.
Dinosaur nuggies.
We oh shit. Show them now.
Nice. Is that mashed potatoes next to it? Did you get some mashed
Oh,
potatoes?
potato salad. These things are hot.
Oh, okay, there you go.
All right, hold on. Local cat mommy, are you there?
They're trying to talk to you.
She doesn't want to talk to me?
I'm right here.
Okay, so
Say hi.
has he proposed yet or not?
No, it's only been like 2 months.
I don't care.
Yes, if I proposed yet.
Oh,
Oh
look,
God,
the face
no.
reveal! Look, the face reveal!
We scared her away with proposal.
I did. Well, no. But no woman.
You guys already live
makes
together, so why the
mashed
fuck not?
potatoes and fucking dinosaur nuggies for a man they're not serious about. Trust me, I know the romantic ways. I've been married several times, except never.
Jay Nasty, I've been in a relationship for 15 years, about to be 15 years now.
And Frank has never gotten the mashed potatoes and chicken nugget dinosaurs.
Bro, I get dinner served to me every day. What are you talking about? What the? You were false there, Max.
Look, man, if I had a ceiling fan and a steel cable, I'd be hanging from it right now in jealousy, all right? I'd be slamming against the fucking wall. It'd be like, boo, are you still watching? Are you still watching on Netflix? No, unless my fucking legs swinging around hit that fucking button to say I still am.
Look.
Because I'd be dead, all right?
So many new people always like, your wife is a fucking treasure. She just, I don't know how I got so fucking lucky. She worships the ground I walk on. My children. She's a great mom. I'm fucking lucky as fuck. So lucky.
Look at Jay Nasty. Yo, I agree. You're lucky, Frank. But look at Jay Nasty eating these fucking nuggies in 3 pieces, man. That's a lucky man right there. He can take nourishing
I can
bites.
cook, Mike.
He doesn't have
I
to put
just
them all in
grill.
the mouth like a fucking animal like I do when I fucking make white trash roll by dumping Chipotle mayonnaise into a macaroni and cheese box. I don't give a fuck. Nobody's watching me. Nobody sees me do that. I'm dying alone.
And then he got a kiss on the
Max,
Anyway,
you're gonna make
Jay
me
Nasty-
sad. Stop. I'm
I don't
eating
fucking
potato
burn
salad.
cereal, Necro. You
The
kidding
point-
me? I'm
The
a grill
point is,
master.
Jay Nasty, is that you have a wonderful woman and you should appreciate her, and I know you do.
I do.
Did you just move there to be with her? Or did you just move down like the street or whatever? Because
No,
Pretty
the
high,
funny
boy.
thing is, her and I used to talk about like 10 years ago, and then I don't remember what necessarily happened, but we stopped, parted ways, came back, and
She got a sister.
started talking again. It just kicked off.
and you guys are just super
You
happy.
moved
which
there
is
to be with
amazing.
him.
It's amazing.
Oh.
I wish you guys
And
nothing but
Mojo.
the best.
And Mojo.
Mhm.
Mojo's a big part. you know.
Yeah, that I am amazed how good that cat looks at 23 years.
I know, right?
That
I
shit
am
is
too.
crazy.
I look that
He
good at
looks
40.
good.
He does.
His
He
hips
looks
aren't.
really good.
No, his hips don't lie.
His
Well,
hips,
well, see,
his back
local-
hips, he can't jump or nothing very well, but the rest of him, he's solid.
Local cat mommy.
Solid cat.
We're gonna open a fucking bar arcade restaurant together, us four, and it's gonna be fucking amazing.
Well, to be us five, if local cat Mommy's involved, she's
Yeah.
definitely gonna be like, the lady that comes
She
back
could bartend too. She's a bartender.
she's
she's a
like- she's
barista
like,
now, but she used to
"Hey, somebody
bartend.
here-
She
looks
could be our
good.
waitress. She could be a
Mm.
waitress. She could be the one that drops
No.
off the food and the drinks.
Nah, she's gonna be the bartender.
Here you go, you fucking nerds.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are fucking douchebags. Why don't you guys
No,
actually
she's
fucking
gonna
badge
sit
a
behind
game?
the
You
bar,
fucking
she's gonna be like,
retard.
I love Kid Icarus and I'm single.
Is this why you guys are drinking? Because you can't badge nothing?
Local cat
That's
mommy
fucking
is
perfect.
always
That's
gonna be
perfect.
the bartender, and she's gonna sit there and be like, "Hey guys, I love Kid Icarus," and everybody's gonna be like,
She'd be like, she'll be like, my boyfriend and all his friends, they badge that game, you fucking retards.
and then I'll actually bring in a retard and be like, "Did you hear that? No? Okay, I'll draw a picture for you."
I've heard of her. I know what hurricane shots are. Yes, I do.
Mm.
You want to slap the fuck out of some nerds?
Tell that nerd to get fucked. Yo, that's the name
That
of the
might
bar.
pay you
Tell that
extra.
nerd to get fucked.
No, we'll just name the bar. I want to slap the fuck out of some nerds.
Ladies
Oh, I
and
love
nerds,
that place.
We have
Yeah, because then people are like, hey, you want to go to slap the fuck out of some nerds?
Just think of
Yeah,
all
I'd
the
love to go.
virgins that'll come to the fucking to the
Yo,
arcade.
if you have Herbie on the bar, they'd be like,
Oh yes, mommy. Yes, we love you. Oh, I love Sega Genesis.
I love
And then she'd be
pinball.
like-
No offense, Sark. I love pinball. Oh, I love when the balls bounce off of the thing and go into the other thing.
Well, the balls bouncing off the bumpers are my
Yo,
favorite.
you would literally pay your girlfriend to slap them in the fucking face for money.
Yeah,
would.
probably.
Probably tip her better too.
They would. You'd be like, can I get a fucking free disrespect slap? You're like, nah, it's gonna
Yeah, if you roll the d20 and do bad.
Yeah. I worked at the local shithole. Jay Nasty, were you at the local shithole for a while? Shit.
Yeah, I was hanging out there for a little while.
Aw, that's sweet though. I like that stuff.
The only thing I miss about your old place is the ducks.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
gonna have to get a pet duck.
You gotta get
Yeah,
it
I got my snake Caw, but and I got Mojo. I don't want to have snakes now because I mean ducks now because I don't have the space like I did before. But eventually I'll get ducks again.
Yo, we opened the restaurant.
I remember the
ducks
first
can
time I
be
ever lurked
outside,
on your
yeah.
stream, your duck was there. I was like, this motherfucker's got a pet duck.
Mhm. Yeah, I had two. It just kind of happened. I was driving, and I saw a lone duckling in the medium of the street by itself, freaking out, and just snatched it up.
The baby.
Somebody said that they need friends, otherwise ducklings can die from loneliness,
That's
purely just
crazy.
from being alone. And
Crazy.
so I got it another duck, and they just been, they ended up having babies together. One of the ducks that I had was one of the sons from the clutch. So I had a dad-son combo going on for a while. But yeah, ducks are actually pretty fucking entertaining. They're
You know what's
hilarious to
funny?
be
For
around.
Easter, back where I lived in Louisiana, they always
Mm.
would dye baby ducklings different colors, and we would always get a bunch and keep them So I actually raised ducks a bunch when I was a kid.
That's cool. They're fun.
They are.
They're funny little
They're a
birds.
lot of fun. But man, when they get older, they just want to run. That's all they want to do is run.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And the males become
coloring.
assholes too.
They do. They always loved me, thank God, but they hated everybody else in the house because I was one that showed. Because seriously, when I was saying earlier that my parents really didn't think I was retarded, I was allergic to everything. So I just played video games all the time because I couldn't go outside without getting sick. Till I was like 9.
Yeah.
And
Well, are you retarded or not?
Whoa. Look, I'm so upset that I don't get a free check every month. I'm still mad at the government.
Yo, all I do
No, I
is drool
don't.
over my fucking tits and fucking bang into a wall once a week. Fucking, I can get fucking big free money.
Look, the only thing I'm missing from being retarded is a check every month. If they give me the check, then I'm a full-fledged retard. I might even get a handicap sticker.
Yeah, then it's official. You can't deny it at that point. I'm not retarded. Stop.
It says
I
here
wouldn't
I'm
even be upset
retarded.
if I was retarded.
I don't think a lot of us would be at this point.
We have a good time.
Oh,
We have a
man.
good time here.
We do. We're a special group, that's for sure. You ain't gonna find a more down-to-earth bunch than this, and everybody we have on's the same way. That's why we have them on.
Oh.
I tried, Bio. I was like, "Come on, guys, can I get a free check?" And they said no.
They took one look at me and they're just like, he's just ugly.
Shut up, Max. Shut up.
He's just unfortunate.
Nobody thinks you're retarded, fat, or ugly. You just made that shit up yourself.
That's the joke, yeah. Stop ruining it. Just like there was a joke I was a porn star. Yeah, everybody forget about that too.
Yeah, that was definitely a joke. That was a funny joke you told me once, actually.
Yeah, it was a great joke.
12-pack here.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed that joke. I'll definitely have a 12-pack for next time we do this on next Sunday. That way, when everybody tells me they see my dick, that I have something to recruit.
Well, I didn't tell him what website you were on and like who you did things with, Max. You did that yourself.
He does have a point there. You did kind of. You were like the hero from Dragon Quest XI, setting yourself in the basket and pushing yourself upstream.
I tell you what, my desk is full of cans. Lifty, can we get a wheel spin? Are you still there? Can we get a wheel spin?
No, let's do a wheel spin.
Let's do a couple.
I got a
wheel
full
spins.
belly of
And let's
dinosaur
eat-
nuggies. I'm
and
ready
let's
to
eat
go.
Some spaghetti
I'm gonna drink
with
this
cheese
old beer.
and
I'm gonna
meatballs.
stir up this old beer and start drinking it with you guys.
You should add a little water to it or something. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh,
It tastes like fucking Hawaiian punch.
put an ice cube in it.
That's the second time you've done spit it out.
Why is it sour?
I don't know.
No.
What beer is that?
Rolling Rock.
Oh,
for 3 days.
I fucking hate Rolling Rock.
I can barely
Yeah, I
handle
do too
Rolling
now.
Rock fresh out
How
the
about
fridge.
that?
So 3 days later, I'd be like,
I ain't gonna lie. The other day I ran out of booze and I had like a half a fucking seltzer sitting over there. I just drank it. I was like, fuck.
Oh, a seltzer?
Yeah.
Oh man, that sounds worse.
I just drank it. I was like, fuck it.
Alright.
No, come on. I respect you. 'cause-
PBR.
'cause-
PBR is the. Oh my god, you got yourself. a
Hey,
people,
you know
man.
what's funny is I played for a I played for a
You
traveling
better go
softball
with Jane
team
Hess, you better watch your ass.
that sponsored PBR sponsored us.
I know,
And,
right?
and they
Fuck.
bought us beer like everywhere. Like we wasn't allowed to drink anything but PBR beer. That's all we were allowed to drink.
PBR.
I think I might have to start doing the stream for this. That way I can control everything because Lifted likes to go to bed early.
So what do
Is
we
he
do?
napping?
Do we just like leave? Like
No, I got his phone number. He told me to text him and he'll come in to. Lipton's an early bird, man. He is. He's an early bird.
He is.
He
He's
goes
a
to
good
bed around
sport for
9, 10.
dealing with
Yeah,
us.
he's up
Really
early.
is.
He's up early. I'm up at 4 and he's on
Yep.
usually.
Aho is my fucking. He is my fucking brother from another mother. That motherfucker. I tell you what, this
Showlifter.
year at Grease Con, I'm gonna put him in a fucking headlock, and we're gonna chug a bottle of fucking whiskey together. It's gonna happen.
Who's been to a tilted kilt before?
I have.
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, tilted
Tilted
kilt
kilt.
is like the Hooters for like hot Irish.
But
chicks,
but
and,
it's like they act like they're Irish and they're in like short skirts and shit.
yeah,
But they're
So,
not
like,
actually Irish.
I
They're
always
just
wanted to go
pretending
to
to be
a
They're
Irish.
Irish.
not. They're girls sexy girls in like short skirts.
I think I like it better that they're pretending to be Irish than not actually being Irish.
Yeah, I like that too. Like if one of them hit
Isn't-
me with a shillelagh, I'd be okay with it.
Do they have to
Well-
have like fake
Well,
Irish
Max
accents
is like,
too?
look, you hit me with your shillelagh, and then I'm gonna hit you with my shillelagh.
And then
It'll
I
work
go,
out
yeah.
perfect.
I got your shillelagh right here.
Shillelagh.
Well, you know, local cat mommy, you lucked out. At least you didn't have to go watch that shitty fucking goth band.
Yeah, you got to hang out. You got to hang out with fucking your beau Jay Nasty and fucking the rest of us goofballs all night.
Yeah.
I mean, you pretty much met fucking 3 new cool people today with us 3 here. We're just fucking retarded. Like
I'm
the
fat.
only thing
She
we're
was
missing
supposed
is
to get a
tat.
tattoo as well.
What kind of
Yo, she had a
Hopefully
busy
it wasn't
fucking
the
day. What's
fucking-
going on?
Hopefully it
Wait,
wasn't
hold
the
on a second.
douchebag goth bar that
Wasn't she
she-
sick? You made her make you
Yeah.
Nuggets?
I didn't make her. She did it out of the kindness of her heart.
Happy Sunday. Yeah.
Oh,
Lifted,
man.
can we get a wheel spin, sir?
Yeah, sure.
We want 2 total.
2.
2 total.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, could end
But
real.
what do you?
We
A
got
bull rip? Well, I can participate in that
All right.
one.
I'm not participating in that.
I can't.
All right, Lifted, go
Let's
take
get
your
the
bowl
second
rip,
one.
sir. And then here we go. Better not be another bowl rip or.
It might be. Your
Double
bull rip
bowl
has been
rips.
incredibly
One
popular.
drink.
tonight.
Back to back bowl
All right,
rips.
let's go on and do one more.
Ugh.
I
That's
just
awesome.
adore him.
That's
I don't
awesome
care
that you
if I'm
guys
sick.
are.
Oh, I did laundry today too. Yo,
I did all the laundry. I don't know what she's talking about.
Jay
Oh,
Nasty.
shotgun! Oh, I just missed it.
Oh,
What a sweet.
All right, spin it again. Spin it again.
no! Wait, what? What the fuck? I can't even do anything except water swig. That's all I did. Yo,
If it lands on shotgun, I'll take
Oh.
your duty, Max. I'll take your duty.
It's on shotgun.
5 drinks.
Shotgun.
Oh,
Did it
it's
really?
right on that
Shotgun.
shotgun.
Ah, you stupid
You
fuck.
said it.
That's
You
what
called
did.
it.
All right, hold on. Ladies, leave your retards at home.
I'm already home. Oh fuck.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna take a bowl rip.
Let me go get a
Yeah,
towel.
it's bull rip time.
Okay, I'll
Shit.
bowl.
Frank, the immersion is gone. I really thought you were in Castlevania. Well, just me. Sorry for being so fat and white. Anyway. I didn't say that. That was not.
We don't
That was
shotgun
me.
ourselves.
Oh my God!
Shotgun beer.
Yo, local cat mommy ran by. She did a little sachet beyond the fucking mat.
Let me put this on the floor.
Oh, you got Frank's got his fucking shotgun blankie.
All right, let me get a pen.
Yes, you need the pen. Show me your powers.
All right. Good thing is Lauren's probably asleep, so I'm not going to get in a whole lot of trouble here.
Oh, you gotta be quiet. You gotta be when you fucking hit the fucking thing with the pen, you have to be like, and you have to go like this. You have to lap it up like a kitten.
I just want to let you know, Max, I'm only doing this because You didn't go get beer today.
Yeah, it would have been a big mess. You ever thought of writing a book on your life? I'd buy one day. Yeah, I told my dad that he should write a book about his life.
All right.
He wanted to call it "How'd You Get Those Oranges?" Real story. Um,
All right, Max, you want to count this down from 5?
4, 3, 2, 1, splat. That sound like pedals. Like wet pedals. Oh, you got it. Oh, yeah, splat.
One of these days, we're gonna shotgun beers together
We will.
in the same vicinity, not online, but like in the same place.
In the same
Cat
room.
Mommy already said that I'm allowed to come over, and she said she's gonna give me dinosaur nuggets too. So I'm always
Fuck,
ready to.
I hear
shotgun beers.
footsteps.
Yeah, she'll sleep. She'll take the
Uh-oh.
couch. We'll take the bed. It'll be fine.
Your
Oh,
steps.
we can
She's,
cuddle-
she's
we can
watching the
cuddle.
stream.
We can cuddle in
Lauren's coming
bed.
to yell at
We're afraid of Big Mama Local Cat Mommy.
my wife's gonna destroy me here in a
Local
minute.
Cat Mommy, you can't have sex with us. We're gay. Knock it off.
She's. Oh no. She's just gonna stand in the corner.
No, she's actually attractive. That's fine. You know, but like
She's
only-
5'11".
How does it
Well, I know, and she's gonna make fun of me as soon as I show up. She's like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
She's like, oh, who's my little man?
Did the beer
No, you
explode
better
so
not.
much?
You better not do that to me.
She wore heels one day,
Do
towered
not
over
pat
me,
me
and
on
did
the
that
head.
to me. Like, who's my little man?
Did the beer explode that much? Because I didn't see it.
It
Yeah.
a little
It
bit.
was a nice stream. It was a nice
It
effect.
was a nice little shot over your shoulder.
I might be 5'9", but I'm very strong.
Oh.
Right? Knock it off.
He is.
Cut it out.
He
Leave
is.
me alone.
He's pretty strong.
Hmm.
I can contest that. I think I can definitely match Max in strength, but it'd be a nasty match if me and him went at each other.
Yo, if we rolled around on the floor, fucking Lauren would come downstairs and be like, "What the fuck are you doing at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning?"
Hey, be lucky Samson's not still here. That fucker bites you.
Yeah, because he thinks that we're attacking each other, and Samson's just like, "Oh my god, how do I nibble them out of this
Dude,
situation?"
Samson was my bodyguard, man. Like that dude loved me like no other. I miss that guy so much, man. Like it's almost been December will be a year. I'm still not over it. I still
I'm
ain't.
glad I
I'm
got
not.
to meet Samson.
I had a
He
dog
was
named
sweet dog.
Samson.
Samson was a big old
You don't
teddy bear.
understand, man. This dog he's special. He was a special.
Frank's
Samson
not saying
changed
he's
my life.
retarded
Like,
either.
it sucks to say that about an animal, but he did. He changed my life.
Yeah, they have a way of doing that. I had a boxer. Samson was a boxer. I had him for a few years, but that
Yeah, they
time
don't
that I
live that
spent with
long,
him
yeah.
was well, no,
Samson was a German
he
Shepherd.
died young.
Yeah,
he only
German
passed away like
Shepherd,
2.5 years.
Alaskan Malamute, wolf dog, and he lived to be 12. And one day me and Lauren went to Cancun of all places, Max. We came home. He couldn't even move. I picked him up, carried him to the car. Lauren took him to the vet, and they told us he had extreme kidney failure. They were gonna try to keep him alive through Christmas, and then the next day we had to put him down because he couldn't even move. He wouldn't eat. He wouldn't drink water. He wouldn't do anything. He just literally laid there and looked at me. The hardest thing I've ever done was putting him down. Like it
Oh, I
fucking
bet,
crushed
yeah.
me. Fucking crushed me. I'm still crushed about it. Like all the time I walk, like we have his remains on our mantle, and I walk by and I hit his collar all the time. Like we still have his charm and his collar, and I move it. I miss him so much. Like he was my best friend, man. He really was, straight up.
He was a good dog. I miss Samson. He was nice. He was a wonderful, very gentle animal.
He was. He was great.
Dogs
Best
have a
dog I've
special
ever
way
had.
of just being your best fucking friend.
For a
It's-
dog
it's,
that
it's
you
crazy
know,
how they get in.
is designed for police work and stuff like that. Samson was definitely an incredibly gentle animal. He was very good with the children. Yeah.
I mean, he was our family dog. Me and Lauren got him when Lil Frank was 1.
No, we don't deserve animals. I feel like a
We
lot of
don't,
the time.
not like him. And
Yeah.
you probably feel the same way about your cat right now. You know, he's seen everything. He's 23 years old.
Dude, Mojo, yeah.
He got Mojo recently. Like Mojo is just like,
Yeah,
yo,
but
I'm
still,
here
I
for the
fucking
ride,
love
yo.
this cat.
Yeah.
This is, I mean,
I
this is
grew
the
up
best
with
send-off
having
for
cats, and
Mojo.
I haven't had one in a long time.
It's
So having
insane.
Mojo
You
around
know
has
what's
been
Cats
really
are
crazy
nice.
great,
is like
yo.
German Shepherd's lifespan is like 12 to 15 years, and he died right at 12 years. Like it just happened. It's like they know, like German Shepherds, like 90% of the time get shitty kidney issues, and it's just like, well, man, they're the fucking perfect dog, but goddamn, you're gonna lose them like really fast. So it's great.
We've had so many animals over the years at my grandparents' house and whatnot, and like in my house, we had Tequila, who was our Chihuahua growing up and stuff like that. And I mean, I loved Tequila was definitely my dog, but fucking he like all this dog ate was like lettuce and cheese. So like me and my dad thought that the dog was gay. So he like I loved him to death, but you know, like that's all he ate was lettuce and cheese. Like, you know, we're just like,
Fucking
all
goddamn,
right.
why don't you go eat some meat, you fucking
We
gay
give
dog?
him a ham bone, and the dog would just like sit there and be like, I'm like, you know, like just lettuce and cheese, huh? I'm like, that's why you love the dog
Oh
so
my
much.
God.
Your dog's gay.
Rants around the kitchen. Yo, everybody who came over to my house was like, yo, your dog's gay, man. I'm like,
You got a gay dog.
You put a fucking red bandana around his neck.
oh, man, yo, yeah. I remember just like sitting there and just like, yo, I tell you, like,
Holy fuck.
I can't even tell this fucking story on stream, but I got a magic marker and I was writing stuff all over his body because his hair was so short. I remember my mom coming in and she'd be like, Max. I mean, like every word you can think of written on this dog's body, and he's just like, it's like, you know. And my mom's just like, I didn't even know you could write on a dog before, man. Shit. But
Max, what
God,
the fuck is wrong with you?
yo, man, in case you haven't figured out everything, all right.
I know. That's why I love you so much.
Oh, my body hurts from laughing.
But yeah, he
Oh,
this
fuck.
dog was he was real fruity, and yeah,
I mean, most dogs are. They'll just hump any asshole that's there.
I mean,
they
you
don't
could,
really
you
care.
could write
Yeah.
whatever you wanted on this dog's forehead, man, and that's
Just
the
a
first
certain
thing people wanna
dominance.
see. I'm not gonna tell you what it
There
was,
is
but I think
a,
you can imagine. But you know, this is also 12-year-old Max, so this was funny at the time and acceptable on MVTV.
Well, I mean, me and Jay Nasty are older, and we're still laughing our asses off. So,
Well, because you're imagining my Chihuahua having that word written on its forehead, and my mom walking in, yeah. Because
I am imagining that. You're
she
right.
thought it was funny too for like 10 seconds, and I was like, I didn't know it was gonna stick. I had no idea that you could write on a fucking dog shit.
That's amazing.
And it was permanent marker too, so we had to put him in the sink.
Oh no!
Yeah, you got a little
Just
bath.
scrub him. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and then it was faded for the next 3 days. I'm like,
maybe his hair growing a little longer and cover it up.
I'm like, as you get, man, you gotta start eating some ham. I will say that we did get 2 animals to like be his partner. We had one girl Chihuahua named Missy that we had, and he didn't touch her at all. They were like best pals. He didn't touch her at all. We got a Chihuahua baby boy named Chip, and he tried to fuck that thing every 3 seconds. I'm like,
oh, you better calm down, Chip.
I'm like, I don't think Chip understands what you're trying to do to his ass.
Hey, Blue, you need to calm down there, sir. Okay, calm down.
I always tried to mount my daughter's male dog. Yeah, exactly. Like my Chihuahua male tried to have sex with the boy dogs, but never had tried to have sex with Missy, who was actually like not neutered. Like, you know, we could have had baby Chihuahuas, which would have been adorable. But he was very
But instead,
interested
he
in
had a
having-
gay dog.
Instead, he was busy trying to have
Look,
sex with the
it's
fucking child.
a
boy
proven
dog.
fact there are no gay or straight dogs. It's just if there's a dog in heat, they will hump anything that's there and moves to them. Doesn't
He was
matter.
gay.
It's just
I mean, they're. I mean, yeah. I mean,
And I'm not saying I still love him. He's still my favorite animal I've ever owned. Like, I love him to death, man. Yo, it was Prison Rules. Yo, with fucking Tequila was like Prison Rules. He was like fucking. He was like Danny Trejo, but without tattoos, except for when I wrote that thing on his forehead. But you know, yeah, he was trying to prove it. Yeah, he was. Yo, he was the most
it's all right. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong in having a gay dog. Sometimes dogs just, yeah. Sometimes there's just a certain dominance on other dogs, and they're just like, yeah, you're my bitch.
I'm like literally.
It's not even a sexually attractive thing. It's just to be like, hey,
a female dog that we bought for you to have sex with, so we could have little baby chihuahuas and have the next generation of chihuahuas, and you didn't even fucking look at her. Poor
was
Missy.
she aggressive?
No, she was sweet as pumpkin pie. She smelled like shit. I don't know why this animal smelled like shit
Oh,
though.
maybe that was why. Maybe
yeah.
something smelled off about her. He's like, I'll go.
Tequila was very Versace.
nuts.
He just did not deal with that.
I mean, would you?
No, that's why Big Mama Jugs did not get laid.
See, that's exactly what I mean.
Female.
So maybe he wasn't a gay dog. Maybe he was just like,
God,
goddamn.
jacked as shit with mental issues. Jesus Christ. She sounds cute though. I bet she's sweet to you. I love dogs. I love dogs and cats.
I like dogs too.
I love all
fucking
animals,
love
to be
dogs.
honest. Like, I don't think
I
you
do
can-
too.
I grew up with a lot of.
I
ferrets,
literally
to
have
be
a
honest.
snake in my garage. I like all animals.
My uncle Ron had a ferret named Mr. Ferret, and he would fight with Elvira, my grandmother's cat, who was black. And not that made her more prone to like crime or anything like that. I'm just saying, but she gouged
Black cats
out,
are cats of their own. It's kind of
she
like orange and
gouged
white
out
cats.
Mr. Ferret's eye, so she was a gangster. That's all I'm saying.
Oh Jesus!
Like, yeah, she cut his eye out. So Mr. Ferret was like a one-eyed ferret, and like he was badass too. Like, but they were like
God of
literally,
War
like
3,
mortal
you're fighting
enemies.
Poseidon, just
They were mortal enemies during the day, but at night they would sleep together, and I thought that was the weirdest shit in the world. Like they were like clocking in to like fight each other. Remember the old Looney Tunes cartoons with the it was like not the Wile E. Coyote, but like the wolf trying to get the sheep and the sheepdog, and they like clock in and fight each other.
yeah.
And they would clock out and be like, "Good night, Sam," or something like that. You know?
Yeah, I remember that.
It was like that. She actually like
No, I had a buddy that had 3 ferrets, but he kept them all in the same room, and his room was
must
very
smell
tiny.
like piss and shit.
Oh, you'd walk into it, and it was like walking into a wall of ammonia.
Yeah, ferrets are the stinkiest animals I think I've ever seen in my life.
They are.
But they're so fucking cute and entertaining.
Well, other
They
than
are
skunks,
entertaining as fuck.
Skunks
yeah.
are the most.
But they're in the same family as skunks. Yeah, they have those
Yeah.
stinky glands.
Yep.
Yeah, them
Skunks are the
stinky
most
weasels.
stinky, but
Remember when you guys showed up here for RA? That's cool.
And
Alright,
we're
guys.
talking about gay dogs and skunks.
I'm sorry, my dog is gay as fuck.
What do you think about the GameCube event on Retro Achievements? And what is your plans for it?
I mean, I came into it late, so I'm like way behind. So I'm not really like taking it super seriously. But I do like that they make an event out of a new release for a system and like draw everybody's attention to it. I think it's smart. I'm
Well,
glad
you
that
got the
they're doing it.
Halloween event right now, which sucks
What?
because all the games
that?
suck.
What the hell Halloween event is that? Alright, I gotta look. Never mind.
There's the Halloween event, but all the games are terrible. Like half of them are Atari games. Who the fuck wants to play that?
Yeah, I don't want to play
I
no
don't want to play
Atari games.
Atari.
But I mean, you could do any of the Castlevania games for Halloween. That would be great.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I'm doing Eternal Darkness right now. That's
I'm not
That's
being
a
a
Halloween
dick
game.
here,
scary.
but sometimes I question the events team because some of the events I'm just like, bruh, there's so much better shit you could do.
I'll tell you this much: there's a lot of events that are actually really badass and cool, and then there's some events where you're just like, why even bother, man? Like,
It's just
oh.
like, do you guys even play video games?
But it's not shitting on
Well,
anybody for having an idea about something. It's just,
You know,
I don't think anybody
yeah,
really
and it's not
feels
necessarily that. It's just like you've got different kinds. You gamers in our rare are part of a spectrum. You got different kinds of gamers out there.
They
Everywhere,
sure are.
You know, and
Yeah,
certain,
we're
and
high
certain,
up on-
and
we're
certain
high up
gamers
on
are
the
coming up with
spectrum, too.
events compared to other gamers that come up with events, and it's
I see.
that's
what you're
where I'm at
saying.
on that.
I'm picking up
Yeah.
what you're putting down, Jay Nasty.
Just depends on who's making the event.
Are we
'Cause they're on that
having?
spectrum of gamer.
Are we having chicken cacciatore or are we having dinosaur chicken nuggets?
Dude, we're having dinosaur chicken nuggets and mac and cheese pizza right now. Is what we're having.
Mac and cheese
is
pizza?
bomb.
Yeah.
That's fucking bomb.
Yeah, no, it is with Baja Blast to wash it down.
Have you
Oh
ever
my God,
went to
I feel retarded
Yo.
just hearing about it.
Hold on, give me a second here. All right, everybody always makes fun.
No,
of me
you
'cause,
get
like,
retarded now.
I've been retarded since I was born. So
You fucking retard. Everybody get retarded in chat.
But what I'm saying is like,
Oh man, do you hear me fart?
I'll go to CC's Pizza and I'll take the kids because they love CC's Pizza and everybody.
Oh, wait, you got a CC's Pizza? down
CC's
there?
Pizza. I used to
Yeah.
love CC's Pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And everybody's
okay,
like,
well,
"Oh, the
guess
pizza
what?
sucked so bad."
In
I'm
Long
like,
Island,
"Bruh."
New York, we got CC Pizza's commercials, and I don't believe they ever existed. I've never seen one in my entire fucking life.
CC's Pizza is like Little Caesars almost. I think CC's is actually a little bit better than Little
I
Caesars.
would
Well, I would
definitely
hope
take
so.
CC's over fucking over Little Caesars.
But
Even
they're on
that
the
little
same
chi-
kind of
hey,
spectrum.
I'm not gonna lie though, their little cheesy their little cheesy pretzel thing is pretty fucking good. Little
I
Caesars.
want to eat CC's Pizza once in my life, just to say I did.
Max,
Because
when
to
you
go back
Just
and
eat a
order-
whole one. You could
I
eat.
feel like-
You could easily put down a whole CC's
Max,
Pizza.
They're,
Max, we're
they're
going
like
to
personal
CC's
pan
Pizza,
pizzas, right?
We're going to CC's
Mhm.
Pizza when you come visit.
Yo, we're going there. We're going to Coney's. We're going to White Castle. We're going to Cancun. Everybody's gonna be like, "Why are we eating so much?" I'm like,
Fuck
"Shut
it.
up, man."
Jay Nasty, when Max comes in like 2 months, come over. It'll be me, you, and him. Me, you, and Max. Let's do it.
I could coordinate something with that for sure.
It'll be
Cat
us
Mommy's
three.
like, excuse me. I
We'll
did
eat all
not
kinds of
make you
food. Yeah,
chicken
yeah,
nugget.
yeah.
I did not
His
make you
girl's like,
dinosaur
look,
nuggies for you to leave.
I just made you fucking dinosaur nuggets, you fucking dick. All right. You
I had to go to Frank's house to get dinosaur nuggets from his wife. What the fuck, you know? She'd be like, "Max, I'll give you the retard food you want. Don't worry."
She's like, "Hey asshole, why don't you come to bed, you dipshit?"
Because there's no dino nuggies in bed.
Yeah, Jay Nash is like, "I'll be right there."
Yeah, if she really wanted him to come to bed, Jane has to be like, "Boys, I've really had a good time, but titties are calling."
Them nuggies are calling. I gotta go.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. There's been plenty
It's
of times Lauren's
closing
like,
time.
"Look, it'll be Shark Week," and Lauren will text me and be like, "It's dry day." I'll be like, "All right, guys, I got to use the bathroom. I'll run upstairs real quick." They're like, "Dude, you were gone like 30 minutes." I'm like, "I had a really bad poop."
Here's a bad one.
I had a bad poop. You don't need to know.
Meanwhile,
what I did.
Frank's getting a nooner in.
Why the fuck do you think I got 3 kids? It ain't by accident.
He's greedy. Oh, that's good.
I have 3
Yeah,
kids
see-
and we lost one. It would have been 4.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, no. That's smart though. Just take a quick yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
It's like, guys, I'll be back.
They
They're like,
wait.
dude, you were
Everybody
gone
will
like
wait
35
around.
minutes.
Frank will be back in no time.
I'm like, oh, my wife has big tits. Sorry.
Pardon me.
I'm always trying to get people pregnant. What the fuck? Well,
Dude, you
I-
trying
I
to get
need-
pregnant recently? Never mind. No, you don't have to go about it.
Your
It's just
girl's
tender
like,
topic.
oh my
Yeah, it's
fucking
tender
god,
topic.
dry day. I'm gonna cry.
You know, I'm still looking forward to being a father. So like I don't
Max,
think I'm personally running out of time. I just
you're
think that
not. Fuck no, dude.
um,
Look, you're gonna find a wonderful woman, have fucking awesome kids, and have a great life, Max. Because
yeah,
you wanna
I
know
got,
why?
I gotta
Because
have
you're a
some
fucking
little
awesome
redheaded
person.
bastards.
That's what happens to good people. They find good things. It's gonna happen.
Sometimes I find a Hershey Kiss at the bottom of the candy bowl at work.
Hey,
Instead of all these dog shit vanilla tootsies.
what's your
Those are good.
favorite Hershey Kiss?
I'm a classic milk chocolate one. I've been getting to the dark
I
ones
like the ones that
recently.
are white that have like the chocolate streaks through them. Those are
Oh,
so
Same.
good.
Those are so fucking good.
Jay
I love
Nasty,
those.
yeah,
Yeah.
those are the
Those are
bomb. Let's
amazing.
go.
Hugs. They're Hugs. Hershey
Yeah,
Hugs.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
don't think I've ever
Love
had the
those
dark
shits.
chocolate cherry ones. I don't think
I
I've
have
ever
never.
had
I have
those.
just
Yeah.
regular dark chocolate. They come in purple wrap.
Who the fuck likes dark chocolate?
I'll have it because it's healthy for you, and also I'm fat.
I do hear it's good for you. I heard it helps you
but
pass
those
a turd.
ones that are white that have the chocolate streaks through them, those are the best Hershey Kisses. They are. They just
Hershey
are.
Hugs. Yeah, those are good.
Me ass face. I know. I'm just teasing.
Fucking fat ass dark chocolate. Shut up, knocker.
Oh.
I just love that
Christmas
Jay
season
Nasty's
is coming.
girl's
They'll
like
be around.
Jay Nasty and his girl know about dry days. She's like, all right, babe, it ain't bleeding no more. Get in here.
Knock knock. Get over
knock,
here.
baby. Let's go.
Oh.
You ain't gonna be pulling out fucking no goddamn ketchup popsicle, baby.
Well, it's always.
Oh no.
Look, Max has had great luck with girls with like beautiful.
I bet that's what I'm saying. Like, how
hold on.
have a kid?
Let me finish. He's had good luck with some. They are really good girls. They've just had issues. He's had some bad luck in the last. But Max, great person, cares about a lot of people. He's gonna find the one.
Yo, I fucking love Max.
How can you not?
But you're not a girl.
No, I don't mean like that. I just think you're wholesome and a wonderful human being.
Oh shucks. Oh, you're nice.
Look. He
Not that I want to suck your dick or anything.
That's
he
cool.
came to my son Link's birthday party when he was 3, and he bought Link a fucking Woody doll. He still has it. Link still fucking plays with
He's
that.
talking about Woody from Toy Story, not
yes.
Did he write Max on the bottom of the Woody's
He did
foot?
on the bottom of the boot. No, he didn't.
Oh man,
he should have though. He should have done that too. That would have been
You can't
great.
write it backwards because all the letters of my name are fucking like the same front and back.
That would have been fucking perfect. Max,
Oh,
Jane, you should have done that. That would have been perfect if you'd have wrote Max at the bottom of the boot.
So I mean, these guys, they usually pick me. They get like really attached really quick, and I'm just like, okay, this is cool, and I'm just like,
look, Lil Frank's already
super
said he's
dangerous.
like, man, I ain't seen Max in like 6 years. I can't wait to see Max, and Max can't wait to see Frank so he can be like, hey, bitch, you cried when Butterfree went away.
I'm like, you want to see some real shit, man? Yo, we're gonna watch All Dogs Go to Heaven tonight. Blink.
Oh man.
Don't say that. You and Cube will be like, oh, you guys really care about a girl that got murdered by her dad?
I know, right?
Yo, yeah.
Goddamn! How dare you guys have a heart?
That guy's mean as shit. He don't give a fuck about anybody.
He's like, oh god, a little 10-year-old girl died. Who gives a fuck?
But not died. She was killed by her dad.
Yeah. She was fucking brutally murdered. How dare you guys have a fucking soul and a heart? God damn. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Fuck
That
you,
movie
you
was
and
sad
you.
enough, not even having to know that.
Yeah, exactly.
man.
You know, like that and fucking Land Before Time. I'm just like, yo, I'm never going
Oh,
to see a
man.
movie with Aunt Jane
With
ever again.
Littlefoot's
These are
mom's
bad.
died.
These are all
Yeah.
about like your family dying. I don't like this.
Why was that such a trend when like we were growing up and they were making little
think
kid
about
movies?
like all Disney movies now. No matter what, there's like some kind of trauma in every Disney movie. It's just like,
Someone's
all right.
parent dies, yeah, or up. Up was fucking
Up,
the
if
saddest
you-
thing in the first 10 minutes
If
I've
you
ever
can
seen.
sit through the first 10 minutes of Up and not cry, you're a fucking brutal human being. I don't know. I don't want to.
Yeah, you need to go talk to somebody.
Yeah, you definitely need to go like seek some medical fucking mental health.
Up, Fox and the Hound.
Yo, Fox.
All
and
dogs
Hound,
go to
like,
heaven.
Making fun of somebody was making fun of me the other night for like fucking crying during Fox and the Hound. I'm like, excuse me.
A Goofy movie when Max and Goofy think they're about to
I cry
die
at the end.
and they have that
forget it.
father
All right, I
son
cry at the end of every
moment.
movie. It don't matter. Yo, I could cry at the end of Terminator 2. I'm like, oh, why did he melt himself? Oh no.
Yeah, that's sad too.
He could have just not melted himself.
He could have just not died. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, there's a lot of movies out there that get you emotional. You know, I'm a big softie sometimes. You know, Jane Nasty is too. I'm sure
Yeah.
local cat mommy knows that he's a big old softie. Yeah. You guys
Yeah,
gonna
she
go watch
knows.
Up now? Yo, you gonna watch Up?
No, she's gonna probably make me watch Death Note or something.
Oh, okay.
What were we watching earlier?
So she's like the perfect fucking girlfriend. All right, fuck you, man. I hate you.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yo, you know
cool.
what though? If it was One Piece, I'd be like, all right, I need to really kill you.
She's never watched One Piece.
Yeah, well.
I've watched the. Huh?
No, I'm reading what you said. Ryuk.
Oh yes. Yeah, from Death Note, Ryuk.
You know what I got into recently was Tower of the Gods on I can't remember what it's on. See, it might be on Amazon Prime. I don't know, or either that or Crunchyroll, and that's been pretty good.
I have Amazon. I don't think I have Crunchyroll.
Yes, I'm Crunchyroll.
I was rewatching Baki the other day.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't you? Because it's fucking.
Baki?
Yeah.
Yo, Frank,
Baki,
Frank,
Oh,
Baki is the fucking one anime I would just be like, yo, Frank's gonna love Baki.
It's just
about
so
a-
over the top and violent and ridiculous
It's about
that
a
you
high
can't
school
not
kid
watch it.
who is strangely the strongest fighter in the world. He's like 16, and for some reason, the most dangerous mass murderer of all time in every fucking maximum security prison breaks out of prison at the same time to go fight Baki in Japan to prove they're the best.
For some reason, it's not necessarily explained why it's happening. It's just happening.
Like literally, a guy breaks out of prison in Los Angeles, like the biggest mass murderer in America, and he swims to Japan to kill Baki like overnight. It's so good.
Ugh. It's
So
definitely.
Shovel of Sky Island.
worth
Okay,
checking
Mike
out.
knows what I'm talking about. Yo, Kaido. Like, yeah. Kaido trying to kill himself, baby. Dorian
See,
never
I've
fought
never-
Baki
I've
though.
never done
Yo,
that.
you're right. Dorian never got to fight Baki.
That's true.
I've watched the most basic animes. Like I'm such a basic anime bitch. Like
I like Dragon Ball Z, and
I've watched
like,
Dragon Ball Z, Inuyasha, Bleach.
Yeah.
The only one that was like off the wall that I watched and liked was like Witch Hunter Robin back in the day. You probably remember it from Cartoon Network.
I remember that rolled through. I watched that like a handful of episodes, but never got into it.
There
But
was
yeah,
only 2
Dragon Ball
seasons.
Z,
There was only 2
Yu Yu
seasons of Witch Hunter
Hakusho,
Robin.
Inuyasha.
Yu Yu Hakusho was good though. Ronin Warriors.
Yeah.
You know what anime I really fucking like? I really don't like is Sailor Moon. I thought it was the fucking weirdest, dumbest, gayest.
Sailor
shit
Moon.
I've
Well, yeah, because it's meant for fucking borderline teenage girls, is why.
Yeah, and a lot of guys are like,
It's
"Oh,
meant-
I fucking love Sailor Moon." I'm just like, "You."
Well,
guys-
you need to
Oh,
watch
Sailor
After Those
Jupiter,
Films.
so hot. It's like, shut up. It's
I
a
fucking
cartoon.
hate Sailor Moon so much.
Sailor Moon's
God.
so hot. I'm like, she's fucking 13, man.
I watched it a few years ago with my daughter because she was watching it. I
Well,
was
yeah,
like,
you
"Alright,
watch
I
it
will
with your
finally give
daughter.
Sailor
Yeah,
Moon a
alright.
chance."
If I had a little
That's
girl, I'd be like,
different,
"Yeah, let's
though.
watch some Sailor Moon."
Because
I've
growing
never-
up, it was
I've
Dragon
never
Ball
watched
Z,
Sailor
and then
Moon one
Sailor
time
Moon
and be like,
followed
"God damn,
up.
this
You're like, I don't want
episode's
to fucking
good."
watch
No.
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon's fucking a terrible anime that people are just like, "Oh my god, you got girls in schoolgirl outfits."
You were saying jerk off to. He's immediately went to jerk
He
off
was
to.
about to. I heard it too.
But he's not wrong.
It's like, bruh, Just go to fucking Pornhub. There's girls with tits, all right? Quit fucking.
Well, shit. When
jacking
you're
into
a when
anime
you're a
girls.
12, 13-year-old boy, a fucking knot in the wall pattern will get you going. So it doesn't.
Dude.
Sailor Moon's gonna get you going a
Dude.
lot further.
My dad was fucking retarded. He just left his porn videos in the top drawer of his sock drawer, so I could just jack off to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is the flavor of the day, huh, Dad? All right.
The bad acting, fucking. Oh, here, see my tits. Oh,
Oh
God.
no! I
Right,
seem to have forgotten
I'm
my
telling you right
shoes.
now,
Oh, you did.
Baki's
Well,
on Netflix.
better pull
If you
your
have
dick
Netflix,
out.
watch Baki. I think you'll be highly entertained
Yeah,
by it.
you should watch Baki. Watch
It's
Baki
just-
and then
it's
watch
just-
Baki
it's just
Hanma.
dudes beating the
Seriously.
shit out of each other, but like in really stupid
It's
situations.
like Dragon Ball Z, but with humans and way more violent.
I like anime, so I'm sure I'd like it. I just don't like animes where they try to be like, all right, look, I'm gonna put this fucking 12-year-old in a skirt, and I hope guys like it. Like Sailor.
No, it ain't like that.
That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen in Baki, but there is one episode where Baki has sex with his girlfriend, and it's just graphic sex the entire thing. And I'm just like, why is this? All right.
And for some reason, his dad is watching in the
His
corner.
dad watches the entire thing, and he's like. But
I'm
I think
proud
that
of you,
makes, I think it
son.
makes it
Ugh.
acceptable because the dad is like, "You are strong enough to please a woman. Excellent. You may combat me at some point."
Look,
'Cause
Sailor
he's, you
Moon.
know,
Sailor
it's
Moon was the
funny. I don't know.
seriously. Sailor Moon was the reason I actually did my homework. I'm like, I can't wait for Sailor Moon to get over so I can watch Dragon Ball Z. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
fucking dying. All right.
I'm telling you, man. Yo, watch Baki, and maybe watch the episode where Baki has sex with his girlfriend for like 20 minutes, and then like the dad's just like, "I watched everything, son. You are now strong enough to even stand in my presence." Yo, the last
One day you
last
might
scenes in
defeat me.
Baki Hanma where he's fighting his dad and they have an invisible tea party together is the fucking best thing I've
Look,
ever
look,
seen in my
look.
entire life. It's
Look.
got to be one of the greatest things I've ever seen. It's
Look.
so fucking retarded.
local cat mommy,
Uh.
we're just gonna call you Cat because we can't call you mommy. That's Jay Nazzy. He calls you mommy. So I'm just gonna call you Cat.
Excuse me,
from
dinosaur
here on
nuggets.
out.
I'm gonna call her mommy too. I don't
I'm just
care.
gonna call you Cat.
I call her
Babe.
retarded a lot of the time.
You call her babe, probably. I mean, most guys. Call
Yeah,
her.
no, I mean I call her babe.
I mean, that's what I call my wife. I mean, I always call everybody retarded. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're okay with retard, I'll definitely do it. Local retarder. Nah, I would never do
Oh.
that. You seem like a very sweet girl, and I really.
She is.
This has been a fucking fantastic episode, man. Jay Nasty's been great, so and you are the
Jay Nasty
love
has
of
had a
his
good time with
life,
us.
so.
Yeah.
Should we do a wheel spin?
Lipton's in bed. I have to text him when to come shut the stream
Oh.
off, so we're not getting no
Yeah,
wheels.
we gotta get Lipton to shut the stream down at some point.
Well,
Here.
I'll just take. a
No,
shot
no. I'll do a wheel spin. You just have to trust me which one it is. I have to bring up my OBS and I'll spin the wheel. It's spinning right now. It is a finished beer.
then. Well, I poured a shot, so I already finished my beer.
I just
Alright,
realized I had rubbing alcohol here. Fuck yeah. Fuck.
Don't drink rubbing alcohol.
Yeah,
You
it
fucking
my
It
God.
tastes like a fucking transformer.
Why would you drink rubbing alcohol, you fucking retard?
Ugh.
Max, I love you, you fucking piece of shit, but don't do that.
Fuck. So wash
Look.
it out.
Max shows you guys every day why he's the best streamer on Twitch. You guys just don't know it yet. You guys just don't
Yeah.
fucking know it yet.
I already say I'm like
People
I'm
just
like,
don't
Twitch-
appreciate.
Twitch is best hidden kept secret because they don't ever want me to be unleashed on fucking Twitch. And if they ever made me partner, I'm sorry, but I would definitely go to TwitchCon and they would not be ready for Max. Oh no,
Dude, I cannot imagine. Hey, I promise you this, Max. If I ever get partner, you're getting it too. I'll make sure of that. I'll fucking make sure of that.
I'm glad that you would fucking cuddle me in bed and protect me from Big Mama Jugs.
That's not what I meant, but sure, yeah. I'll
Oh,
protect.
all right.
I mean, we've slept in bed together. What, like 5 times now? Probably. I never made.
I
Things
mean, maybe
weird.
once. Yeah.
No,
When
it
we
was
were
more than
watching
once.
We were watching Harry Potter 3, and you were
That was
telling
at
me.
my
Listen,
house,
I know
but
you guys
at
have some history, but
I definitely fell
At
asleep as soon as you.
TwitchCon, we slept in the same bed every night. That way we didn't
Yeah,
have to be
yeah,
near
you're
the
right. You're
fucking.
right. We did do
Yeah.
that, and
Yep.
but I was thinking about at your house when we were watching Harry Potter. The
Max
Goblet
was
of
like,
Fire.
the only guy I trust here not to fuck my asshole is Frank, so I'm asleep in the same bed.
That's true. To this day, I believe Frank was the only person that was not interested in fucking my fucking shit fucking pipe.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway. I do remember sleeping in bed with Frank after we ate White Castle in his master bedroom at his house, and we were watching The Goblet of Fire, which I'd never seen before, and I definitely fell asleep as soon as he told me the mermaids don't have their tits out, because I was bored after that.
I mean, Harry Potter's a pretty boring movie till the action scene, so I get it.
I remember we watched The Prisoner of Azkaban, and I thought it was just a homeless person movie with dogs in it.
Good.
it kind of is.
Right? Isn't it a homeless person movie with dogs in it?
Yeah, because the guy
Hold on,
the
what
guy
movie?
that's about is like he does look
Yo,
homeless.
and by the way, you do not name a character Sirius Black, all right? Don't fucking name a character Sirius Black. That just fucking ruins the whole fucking movie. All right? Lifted, where are you?
He's the
Oh,
I think
he's unserious
He's
right now.
he's seriously asleep.
Yo, he's seriously not fucking being black right now on the Black and Greasy podcast. But I mean, I
Well,
was
he's being
offended
really
by
black
that.
right now. He's so black you can't see him.
I remember fucking when we watched the movie, and then like the owl drops off the mail in the beginning, and then the owl drops it off to the kids, and there's one black kid for fucking 2 seconds. He's like, "Oh boy, a letter," and I was like, the last time you see a black person in the entire fucking movie, I'm like, I mean, this is an entire school. There's got to be at least more than one, right? I'm dead ass serious. I thought it was racist as fuck.
He was serious black, okay?
Yeah,
like,
he
what the
was
fuck?
that was the kid, Sirius Black. He was like, "Yo, here I am," and that was the fucking movie.
Look, I
He was the
can't
real
say
Sirius
I
Black.
can't say what I want to say until a black guy's president. I'm just gonna.
Would you write it on a?
We're just
child's
looking at
forehead?
the same list.
Fuck yeah, I would.
Yeah, I thought you would.
I'd be like, aha, samurai.
No.
I fucking
Oh,
my
Jesus.
Oh, samurai.
I'm on like fucking number 14 right now. I need to go to fucking bed like in the next 2 hours at least. Because I might get to 20.
Lexi's black. Lexi's black.
She's look. I'll tell you my nickname for Lexi when we're not on stream. All right.
Oh. What?
Is it
Is it bad?
provocative?
You really want me to say it? You want me to say it right now?
No, I don't know if I can.
Not if it's controversial.
It's very controversial.
I would save it for.
Well, I would say goodbye, samurai. Okay.
Here,
Let's not do
here.
that.
I'll send you what I call Lexi because yeah. Hold on, Max. I'll tell you. You look at a Discord.
Oh, spaghetti. Okay.
You get it? You get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna say spaghetti.
Her and Lifted laugh, but I'm not sure the rest of the world would laugh.
Oh, samurai.
So I hold it to myself.
And cancel.
And that's how Frank got canceled. I mean, it's been a long time coming.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, I have no
alright.
idea how I'm still on this platform at all in any capacity. No.
I mean, I thought after the whole falling out, I thought Jay would have got me canceled. Back
Nah,
in the day, I thought for
he's
sure
doing
Jay.
fucking Jay shit the whole fucking time.
I thought Jay would have put me under.
Nah. We survived. We all survived.
We did. We have all survived.
Jay Nasty, I see you double fisting over there. What do you got?
I got whiskey and Dr. Pepper to chase it.
All right, I'm spinning the wheel again. I'll tell you what it lands on.
All right, this is
See what
definitely
it
got to be
is.
the last one because I'm feeling left out. All right.
5 drinks. Well, I mean,
Jesus.
the one day you skip work, I feel like that's why you didn't go get booze.
Yeah, because I would have picked it up on the way home.
Yeah. Mhm.
But I was like, I got 8 beers. That's fine, right?
You should have known better.
I
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is my 11th seltzer, and I've done a shotgun on a beer, and I've taken 6 shots.
When I tell you right now that we've been live for 5.5 fucking hours, can you believe that?
Yeah.
5.5 hours, boys. Jesus Christ.
That's a pretty good
I
run.
don't know why I've drank this much. I am fucking trash right
Because you're
now.
hanging out with me. I have an effect on people where I make them want to drink more.
I will tell you this, Jay Nasty. I've never talked in your stream before, but I will next time I see you live.
Frank, I've seen you lurking in there before, and I
I-
appreciate your lurks. I appreciate my lurkers.
I
You're more
just
than welcome to say
I-
whatever you want in there.
I know a lot of people, you know, me and Max finally have became friends again and stuff, but I lurk on people and I don't ever want to cause problems. So
I
just
know.
lurk. I lurk.
And like when I came into this scene, and I originally, like when I was first streaming, I was just out there, and I had.
I mean,
I
you
don't know
came
if
into my
Max
stream even
remembers
before
who
me and
I used
Max
to
were
have.
friends again, and I know how close you are with Max, and you still came in all the time and always was super cool and nice and stuff. So I respect that.
Yeah, but these guys like Max, Jay, Quiz, Ba, they found me out of nowhere, plucked me
Yep.
out, dusted me off, and put me out there. You know, so there was never like any like divide necessarily where like I was.
I'll never say
I
a
like
bad
I
word
I,
about
I
any
was
of you
told I was brought in on like history that had happened, but there was never a thing where like, okay, well, I've never been involved with any of this stuff, so I'm not gonna sit here and like these guys have done stuff for me. They brought me into the charity groups. Jay has actually done stuff for me that I appreciate. But at the same time, like there's never been animosity because of that history that there's been
Look,
before with you guys. Like
I've
I've come into
said a
this, I
lot of
put
bad
myself out there.
about Jay in the past, but I will give the man.
But that's your guys' history. That's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah. That
You know what I
that's
mean?
fine. But one thing I'm gonna compliment him on. Guy's done a lot of good for charity. He's done a lot of good for a lot of people. I don't hate Jay at all. We're probably never gonna be best buds again like we was or anything, but I would love to at least get back to the point where we could say hi to each other and not know we're
That's
gonna be enemies.
understandable. Yeah.
You know, we never
Just
got
like
fucking,
like, hey, how you doing, kind of thing, and leave it at that.
Yeah, just like he's a father, he has a daughter, he has a wife. I wish nothing but the best to him and his family, and I hope. I don't think he'd say the same to me, but that's fine. You know, he'd be like, Frank's dad. Whatever, and that's
We're
that's
that's I'm a dad too. Like my oldest is gonna be 14 in December. Like he's a dad. Max, Max is Max.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
But either way, but you get what I'm saying. We can all relate. We all are in the same boat. You know, we're all just a couple guys that like to hang out and play fucking games and just kick it. And at the end of the day, that's really what matters.
On this platform, and
But
I can admit that. I can admit it.
It's all an adventure, you know. This whole thing is an experience. Like I'm pretty new at this. I'm figuring stuff. I'm sure I've said dumb things or done dumb things towards people that I've never intended to.
Not as dumb.
And I just may be going about unknowingly about it.
Frank, it's all over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Like from here on, it's just like what's next? What's next though? Like what's coming
next?
You want to know what's
future
next?
gonna be like?
You want to know what I would want next for me is to be able to put the water under the bridge with me, Quiz, and me and Herringstone, because I love those guys to death, man. I really do.
Yeah. Yeah, Quiz and Ba are awesome too.
Mhm.
I rarely ever see Quiz anymore. Quiz doesn't
Well,
stream
he's
anymore.
only
And I
for
work on
Aces on Friday,
Fridays, so I
too.
don't get to be in on Aces. I see Ba, and Ba seems like he's just
How
still
how can
doing
you not
Ba
love
stuff.
Ba? Like who could hate Ba? Like
If you don't like Ba, there's something wrong with you.
Yep.
That's how I
Yep.
see it. Like if you don't like
I
Ba,
don't hate
there's something
anyone.
off.
I always wish the best to everybody. I always have. I always have, even after all the bullshit. I always did.
Yeah.
You know? It just sucks things came to what it did. It really did, because like Max said earlier, RMW was fucking, it was amazing. We had 2 events. It was pretty fucking legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah, we raised almost
Yeah, no, I had
$1,500.
heard how I had been told how well that it had all done, and I've been brought up on the history of it, and like and I wish I had it made me wish I'd came into the scene sooner, because I feel like
Yeah, you would have been a part of it. Let me
that's
tell you
literally
that much
been
right
what I've
now.
been looking for, is just a community to do cool stuff like that with.
24 hours, we made what, $8,000 one time?
$8,600.
Yeah.
That's pretty
8,600
good.
and something. I mean, 24 hours.
That's really good for 24 hours.
Yeah.
We just I remember posting about it the next day, because there was a lot of naysayers about it in the retro community, and I said, not bad for a bunch of fucking scumbags. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my only thing, is I wish I'd gotten into it sooner, because it just sounded like a lot of fun, all of it.
Well,
Because
you
I
got with
like
the
doing
right
the
group of
charity
guys.
events. I like being fucking goofy and making people laugh and entertained in whatever way I can, whether I'm snorting sriracha or shaving my head and dressing up like Carl with my sweats pulled up as high as I
And
can
Tingle.
and in a wife beater.
Well, you got real lucky to meet the right group of guys to do charity work with, because they are definitely the best group to do charity work with, for sure.
Yeah.
They are. I mean, I've done charity with them for years, and it's
Yeah, and I don't see a lot of other charity groups doing the same thing, or at least in the way that they do it.
Yeah, we all learned from each other, and we all did a lot of things, and it always worked. No matter what we did, it always worked.
Yeah.
Always knocked that out of the park. If you got the tools, you can do the job. That's all I
Yeah.
have to say. That was the whole point behind RMW. You got the tools.
If you got the tools
do
and you
the
got the
job.
people that got the right intent behind it, then you fucking got it.
Yeah, me and Max had this conversation like 2 weeks ago on our first podcast about how, like, you want the people that are actually in it for charity and not people that are in it for themselves. I mean, that's what
I never did the charity to try and promote myself. I did it because I wanted to try and raise as much as I could for whatever it was we were
every
supporting.
charity.
And so I was like, all right, how am I going to be as entertaining as I can?
Well, you gotta understand. Like, the point is like, if
and self harm is what it is.
If you come back the next day and you just want to hang out because you had a good time, that's different. I mean, there's a lot of fly by night people that just are just like, yeah, hey, this is charity. I want my name to be seen by more than 3 fucking people for a change, and I'm gonna be in it, and then I'll see you guys in 6 months next time you do it. I'm just like, yeah, okay, yeah, see you in 6 months. Come on back, because I don't give a fuck.
There's definitely people that are in it for themselves, and I've never looked at them the same.
No, and they're allowed to come back for Aces every time, and I'm just gonna sit there and but that's the whole point, is that everybody's involved, everybody's allowed, et cetera. We make time for everybody, and that's fine. It makes sense.
Yeah.
So everybody gets to shop, and I'm just like, in my head, personally, I'm just like,
I'm sure, like,
it stands out.
It does.
Like the people
it stands out when you're not doing the right thing. It really does.
Everybody's had family members that's died from suicide or cancer and stuff. When you're doing those subjects alone, 2 really big ones, it's like, man, if you're in here doing this for the wrong reason, why the fuck are you doing this? Just fucking go somewhere. Let the people that actually have felt things try to do things to help people.
It's not even like if you have a personal experience. It's just like, hey, I'm here because I believe in this, and like I think this is important.
You got some empathy. You can empathize with.
But a lot, hey guys, hype train going on. Fuck yeah, yo, excellent. Oh my God, we got 15 people in here. Oh my God, holy shit, it's going crazy. I'm like, yeah, no, actually, it's not. But good for you. Anyway, I'm glad that you're here for all the right reasons. Keep in mind that
Yeah.
charity is never a fucking vanity plate, and
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking see it right away. And I'm never
Yeah.
gonna fucking go to your
You
charity.
can always tell the people that are
Never.
actually in it for the charity and people that are in it just for their personal gain.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you have done fucking aces in the last couple of events and I have not been to your channel, guess what? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of telling. Yeah.
It's really telling. It's just like, hey,
Charity is always a good time.
Thanks for your fucking contributions, but you're not.
No, charity.
you're not
I
getting
have
charity.
never had a bad time at any of the charity events.
No,
They've
we always
been
have a good
super
time. Like
fun.
this is me.
They're always
This is me
super
being
fun.
like aggressive because I feel very strongly about like what you're there for. But nobody's ever had a bad time in charity, no matter what it is. Whether it's Aces, DGMW, fucking RMW. You might have had a terrible time in RBP because that was horrible. But Jesus Christ.
Wow. We had good times with Retro Block Party, Max, when we were there. We did.
When we were there,
We did.
yeah. But after that, you're just kind of like, what
Yeah,
the fuck are you
yeah.
guys even doing, man? Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Hey,
I'm
raise
not
45
gonna
bucks.
lie. RMW was my favorite by far.
Same.
By far.
Yo, I want to see
Through-
Necro G come up and
Yeah.
be in one of the charity events.
Through
because
Drunk
he's
Games through Drunk
like
Games
I know we haven't interacted much, but you seem like you and I like even Max says. I think you and I get along. I
Yo,
think you and I
Necro
would be
G,
homies.
your new best pal is right fucking here, Jay Nasty, man. You guys.
Welcome to
cheers some
Twitch,
Fago.
motherfucker.
You guys can cheers some Fago together.
That's just
Yeah,
it,
dude.
Megan.
No, they have grape Fago at the grocery outlet here in town, and I've been guzzling that shit. It's so good. Grape
you don't-
Fago. I love grape shit in general, but
You
goddamn,
don't have
let's
to have
go.
the community or you donate things. It's just how much you care about it that helps.
No, yeah. Put effort into your skit. In your 2-hour segment, put some effort into it. Do something wild, goofy, and shit that people aren't normally going to see. That's what it takes. If you're just doing it like, hey,
I would
I'm
love
going
for
to
people to
speed
yeah.
run Mario Paint, like, I'm going to, play Fire Emblem for 30 minutes and then maybe jump to
nobody's
another
gonna
game.
be mad at you if
It's
like,
not
hey,
gonna-
guys,
like, yeah, that's
guess what?
fine.
I streamed.
But
Oh, sorry, Jay Nasty. You go on. Go.
yeah, no, it's like you just gotta do something out of the norm. Like RA is RA. If you're just doing RA stuff, it's really not gonna stand out, and people aren't going to want to donate. You want to have good incentives. You want to be able to do something that's gonna make people, kind of come out of their own shell. That's the whole point. You're bringing people in. You're bringing people together for charity, and you gotta get them into it. And if you're just doing the same stuff they're normally going to see, it's really not going to get them to want to incentivize. You just got to bring them out. You got to do your own thing, put yourself out there, be a little weird, goofy, have fun with it, be creative as best as you can. And, the people that love it, they're going to love it. But if you just show that your intent is true, that's where people are going to notice it.
Yep. That
It's
is
the
the
intent
biggest
behind
part.
what
What he
you're
just
doing.
said at the end is
Yeah.
that the intent
1000%.
is true.
Yeah.
And
That's
you'll know
what
when it's
people
not.
cling on to.
You'll know when it's not because we've been through the block several hundreds of times at this point. I want to say like at least dozens, where we're just like, all right, what's this guy got cooking on his stream or her and stuff like that. And it's just like, that's why, Jay Nasty, like when I do my segment, $500 change hat. It's because it's literally. It is literally because of what, like I
It's
think
the most
the last,
dramatic thing you'll ever see in your fucking life,
it was
too.
the last FB, the last fucking RBP that me and Frank were a part of. When this dude comes on and he's like, for every $5, I will put on a different hat, but not the same one. I'm like. You know how much money he made?
Ugh.
$0. Nobody paid. Nobody paid for two. Nobody even wanted to see a different hat. He didn't care what other hats this guy had. But I'm saying, like, you put zero fucking effort into this. You don't care. You literally just want to be seen by more than fucking 3 people. Like, this is not
No.
charity to me and stuff like that. This is like where I lose my fucking shit. So forever and then, like, Change Hat has always been a $500 donation, and we've hit it every single fucking time.
Yeah, I've
As
noticed
soon-
that every time we've done charity, you've hit Change Hat. I'm like, what
As
the
soon as
fuck
we hit
is with
500
Change Hat?
bucks in 2 hours, I changed my hat. That's it. Because I'm being spiteful about it. Because fuck you. You are a fucking waste of 2 hours of time on a charity event because you don't care about the charity. Could you, like, that's what I would like to say is like, yo, I want to go into fucking people, like, if you were doing like that and go into the channel, like, hey, do you even know what fucking charity we're doing or what? And be like, oh, yeah, exactly. Get the fuck out of here. Hit the bricks, man.
Yeah.
Like you don't even know what the fuck we're doing or raising money for. You literally want to grow your fucking channel. And that makes me fucking sick to my stomach, man.
Yeah.
Literally sick to
Yeah.
my stomach. I'm not a virtuous guy.
No,
You guys have
it's-
listened to me talk for fucking hours on end about being a disgusting person. But
Wheel spin.
at this point, I mean, like, there are only a few things on this planet that really get my fucking blood boiling like that. And like, if you are just that facetious, that fucking like untrustworthy, and that like much of a scumbag, get the fuck out of here. Wait, I don't need you.
No, yeah. Last charity event, I actually had a lot of fun because my whole thing was grandma themed. I dressed up like a grandma. I pulled a Mrs. Doubtfire, and I was chugging quarts of buttermilk. I was taking whippet shots, like I was
Yeah,
actually
it was
huffing
good, man.
whipped cream
He
cans,
puts work
and
into
it
it,
was
you know?
playing a game that's supposed to teach you Spanish. I had no fucking idea how to play any of it really. I don't speak a lick of Spanish whatsoever, so it was fun. Like, it's shit like that. You gotta do shit out of the ordinary. Just think about random quarts of buttermilk. I chugged about 4 to 5 quarts of buttermilk that night. That shit tastes like straight sour cream. If you've ever had buttermilk, it's just like drinking sour cream.
I
That's
mean,
what it was doing.
there's a lot of people who go live. Like last time, Lord goes live for us, and he plays like obscure fucking games you never heard of from Japan. Very cool.
Which is
I
fine. Like,
Yeah,
obscurity
no.
is cool.
I like Retro Rhinosaurus is one of my favorite segments where he fucking does Guitar
It's
Hero
karaoke.
and he's just the worst singer I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. He's like, "Can
Yeah.
you take me?" I'm like, yeah, and like
I
that,
know.
but it's
God
good.
damn
It's funny. It's good. You know what I mean? Like that's
As
how
long
you
as
make
it's
money from it.
genuine, it don't matter.
It's genuine,
And that's
he's
what it
there,
is,
He wants to
is
raise the
genuine.
money. He doesn't.
Did I
when does
shit
he
my
even fucking
pants? No.
stream? He comes for the
Almost.
fucking charity, and it's the only time he streams.
Yeah.
He really is. But then you
He's
have like guys who
streamed
are
a
just
few
like,
times,
hey,
and
yeah,
he's just his dry self, and that's why I like
I would
Ragnar.
Hey,
rather
guys,
He's
how's
someone
it
so
going?
that's
dry.
genuine and he
I'm gonna
got
be-
donated $1 than someone that got $800. That's just like, oh, I got 27 fucking followers from this, so I'm happy
Yup.
about that. I'd rather the
No.
person that got
I mean,
one.
and
Put
you-
yourself out there.
And let me tell you
regardless.
right now, the person who got 27 followers that time and $800 will never show up again. They got what they wanted.
And you know, those
They really
27 followers probably don't even show up to their channel when
will.
they're
No, you
viewing.
never will. It's just fucking
Followers
it's
is the
just
most
numbers.
unrealistic stat on Twitch.
You'll
Followers
see
don't
people
mean
with
shit.
with
They don't mean shit.
37K followers, and they get 64 views a video. Doesn't matter how many
That's
followers
why
you have.
people that do like things for followers, I'm just like, bruh.
This is bots. They're bots.
Yeah, followers, especially in retro, it doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
They're
at
bots to
all.
get you excited. to make you
Engagement
think
is the
you're
only
growing.
thing that matters in retro to me and stuff like that.
I would
If you have
much
fucking
rather
people
someone
talking,
that talked
yeah.
than some silent follow.
NPCs.
on
yeah.
on here. Yeah, I mean, 100%.
I've been getting hit with bots lately a lot about like cheapest viewers. Get
Oh,
viewers
yeah.
now. Hey,
That-
I
that's
really love your
everybody.
channel.
That's
Let me into
everybody.
your Discord.
We got a couple tonight already. Don't worry, we banned them all out.
I get like
if a-
3 or 4 per stream now almost.
Yep.
like
They're
like
out
my
there.
biggest rate ever was like 400 people. I got followed by like 80 people. One came back.
Yeah.
So, what does it matter? Thank you for the 80 follows, but yeah, they don't mean shit. Not
No.
not shit.
I mean,
You know
there's a
what
lot
I
of
mean?
people.
Well, I would say if anything, it'd be your viewer average would be the thing that I guess would kind of matter because it's the people that are engaging, it's the people watching,
Yeah, I mean that's the most
the ones that are
that's
sticking
the
it
most
out the whole time.
impactful thing for a streamer is your average viewers, but
The most important thing is if you're having a good time. Period.
That too, absolutely.
well,
Like if you're just miserable and not having fun, nobody else is gonna have fun watching you.
Well, don't call me out. You
well,
know.
duh. I was just saying
No,
that's
that's
just
not.
impactful for like someone who cares about streaming is how many viewers you have. That's the most
Yeah,
important stat. Is what I was saying. But Max is right. If you give a shit about your
yeah,
viewers, you're gonna have a bad time streaming because you're never gonna have fun because it's
yeah.
never
I'm
gonna live
speaking
up to
more
your
of a logistical
expectations.
standpoint. But
Yeah,
Max
and
is right. If you're not having
there's
fun,
no
then
formula for how it works and stuff like that. One of Jay Nasty. Maybe somebody is like watching right now and they're like, you know what? This Pulse XP guy's a douchebag. Max is a douchebag. Game Squad. Lifted Senses is black, and I don't like black people because they're racist. And then they'll look at Jay Nasty and be like, "This is the best guy I've ever seen in my entire life. I love this dude." And they'll be like, follow you and just give you like 100 fucking subs and there's all this other shit. And then they'll be like, "Hey man, like here you are," and then you're sitting like at 60 people a day. That's all it takes. It's like you're seen by the right person at the right time, and then freaking
you're
all
You
seen
know
by
what's
the right
hilarious
person.
is I've sat in streams and people not know I'm there and fucking talk shit about me. And those are the streams I love the most. I fucking love those streams. and
I've sat in
there,
on a couple of those
who
too.
else was
Those are
talking
funny.
shit?
He's like, oh,
there's
I
been
could
someone
I could
that
understand like me at some point, but like
no,
who else
there's been
besides
someone that
me?
told me that I'm a terrible father. I beat my
Oh,
wife and
oh
stuff, and I'm just
Jesus.
like, bruh,
oh, okay, I remember that.
do you
Yeah,
even
yeah, yeah.
fucking know me? Like, like what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Like,
Yeah.
beat my kids and wife? Is that really how people look at me? Like, what the shit, man? All you have to do is watch me for like fucking 10 minutes and know that my greatest accomplishment in life, like I am an absolute piece of trash. But the best thing I've ever done is have kids. And I adore my children and my wife. Okay.
I gotta agree with that.
Like that is the best thing I've ever fucking done. And for someone to sit there and say that I fucking beat my wife and kids, go kill yourself, okay? Go fucking kill yourself.
I agree. I'm saying that stuff. If you're telling me that the greatest accomplishment of my life was making fucking cream cheese tacos earlier, then I agree with you. But you should also kill yourself. You know.
Yeah, I
But
know.
but it's
That's
fucking
one of the
happening.
reasons why I like to stream is because it keeps me at home. My kids want me to be at home. They want to see me. They want to be around me. And if I didn't have something like this to fill my free time, I'd be, doing dirtbaggy things. I'm not going to sit here and say like I'm a good person. I have good intent.
You seem
I
like a
make
pretty
wrong
good
choices
person to me.
sometimes.
Everybody
And I
makes
try
bad
to be. I
everybody
strive to
makes bad
be,
choices
but
eventually.
we all make bad choices
We
from
do.
time to time. But
Nobody's
at the end of the
perfect.
day, my main intent is I want my kids to have better than what I've had.
Yeah.
And I think that's what every parent wants. They
Yep.
want their kids to have better than what you had. And if
That's
you're providing that at the end of the day, I think you're solid.
Lauren all the time yells at me for spoiling our kids. And I'm like, it's cool. You can yell at me for that, but I'm gonna spoil them because I didn't have our income when I was a kid. I didn't
Yeah,
have it.
yeah. I did. Our income was we had low income housing kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I
me
didn't have
too.
a whole lot of
I lived
my
in a
parents,
fucking
but I
trailer. I
watched
lived
my
in a trailer.
parents give me. Yeah, I watched my parents give me as much as they could and sacrifice everything that they had.
Yeah.
And I think that's what kids need to see their parents do.
Like in life, my mom and my dad were both highly drug addicts, very, very abusive to one another. How I turned out the way I have is a really amazing story. Like my friends all the time are like, I don't know how Frank turned out the way he did. Like I adore my family to death, and my kids have changed me for the better. Like I just
Absolutely.
like I got let go from my job about 6 months ago. I made almost $40 an hour at my job, and I've been working from home, working for my little brother. I'm still trying to look for a stay-at-home job, but I make great money between Twitch and what my little brother does. So
And that's good. If you're able to
we-
facilitate what you want to for your kids,
Mhm.
that's great. You can do it
It's all
from
good.
home,
there,
whatever
yeah.
means you can do it from, whether it's from home, whether you're going out, whatever it is, as long as you're bringing it in,
and
great.
and I don't think my family's been happier. Like my kids worship
It's
me.
your home. Yeah.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
grateful for it. Like, you know, I felt like the first 6 years of Link's and Frank's life, they didn't know who I was because I worked in a factory all the time. I was 12 hours here, 6, 7 days a week, fucking here, fucking that, 6, 7 days a week, and it's just it's really been great being home. Like I couldn't be more grateful for it. You know, like I was telling them, like I was telling them earlier, like if they were serious about like us opening a bar and a fucking thing together.
That'd be so fucking cool, dude. You know how cool that would be?
I
It'd be
have a
pretty cool.
hell of a retirement fund. I
But
get
still, regardless, like either way, that would be so fucking cool to do. Just a bunch of arcade machines,
I mean,
put
we got the
TVs on the
personality
walls
for it.
with modern consoles for like tournaments and stuff. Dude,
Just think of us four's knowledge together of video games. Like people would come in and just be interested off that alone. And then we're having
yeah,
alcoholic
like what do you guys
beverages.
got? Yeah.
You know,
Beverages, we could
people would
do
fucking love it. You know,
yeah.
like we'll cook pizza, we'll make some nachos if that's what they
Yeah,
want.
bar
And shit.
food,
Yeah,
mozzarella sticks,
yeah,
nachos,
yeah. Fucking
pizzas,
chicken nuggets.
whatever. Yeah. Dino
It'd be,
Nuggies, let's
Yeah.
go.
it'd
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there's plenty of ways to make money on this earth. You just gotta fucking have the will and want to do it. Thank God for
Yeah.
me. I worked my ass off for fucking 14 years, so I've made some money. Okay, so I can do what the fuck I want to.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, no. That would be a really fucking cool thing to happen because I don't ever see anything like that anymore. This place, there's a place called the Shoryuken League that did this exact same thing, and they're great. But then once COVID hit, they were able to maintain, and like nothing's come up of that again. And it was so much fun. It was so much innocent fun. It's just a bunch of nerds
Yeah.
going out, get some drinks, playing some fighting games, playing whatever. You could get a TV, you could get a console, you could sit on the couch, do 4-player co-op on the couch like you used to back in the day. Like the arcade machines were
Bajo is
everywhere.
fully funding the fucking
Dude.
barcade at this point.
Look, Uncle Bajo. If you want to do it,
I was
if
like,
we all
yes,
want to
let's
move
go.
to the same place and let's open this bar, let's fucking go, man. I'm sure between us five,
Yo, it'll be called
we could
Bajo's
fucking do
Barcade.
it. We could do it.
Bajo's Barcade, dude. That's
But
That
look,
goes great.
Bajo earlier were like, can we get 20 grand? He was like, that's all it would take.
Yo, Bajo would just show up every day with
Bajo
some
Baggins
He show up with
Barcade.
aviators and a Hawaiian shirt every day and be like, fuck yeah.
You can just
That's
stand
only
at
thing
the
he
door and
does.
be like, yeah, come on in.
Only thing he has to do every day.
Look, people can love or hate Bajo's the most friendly, fucking most loving, caring fucking individual I've ever met in my life. Like, he literally cares about everything I do, what my kids do, what my wife does. Just he acts like a brother. You know what I mean? He's like, I love your family, man. I hope your kids are doing great. I hope you and your wife are doing great. Like, me and Bio talk shit to each other fucking every day of our lives, but I fucking
Flank
love the
wears
guy
the
like a
Barbie
brother.
shirt, Flank Bar and Grill.
I
Very
mean,
good.
you know what I mean? But it's true, man. I love the guy to death. Like, straight up fucking great human being. He does talk a lot of fucking shit, and he calls me a fucking inbred redneck piece of shit. But
He pays to do that though. That's good.
Yeah, he's allowed to.
He pays a lot to do that. a lot. I mean, the fuckers get
It's
to me
funny.
like 20 grand in fucking subs and like fucking 8 grand in fucking bits. I mean, he can call me whatever the fuck he wants to at this point.
Yo, okay. So I know we're talking about different shit. All right, can we talk about multi-sets? Can we talk about multi-sets real quick? Like, are there any four-player multi-sets now that GameCube's come out?
There are.
What's going on
There
with
are a
Four
lot.
Swords?
I already badged
Four-
4
He already,
swords.
he already did 4 swords.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
what
did
the
4
fuck?
swords together. We did Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles together.
Yeah, I
And-
seen you did Crystal
and-
Chronicles. That game
And I
will
made
break
I made
friendships. I swear
Will
to God.
Height's about to do. Jay Nasty, I know you. You're gonna know the game I'm about to name. I know how you are. You've played Hunter the Reckoning before on original.
Yeah,
Xbox.
for PS. Oh, for Xbox, I played PS2. It's on PS2. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, that was Wayward.
Or get.
Wayward was the one on PS2. It was
Okay,
the
so this
sequel.
is a different one.
But
Wasn't it for
original
GameCube?
Xbox and GameCube had Hunter the Reckoning,
Yeah,
the
okay.
original. And I made Will Height make it because Will Height is the one why I played Twin Snakes. He was like, "You badge it, I'll dev whatever game you want." Max, you better do the same deal. If you're
I
gonna
don't even know what
badge
the fuck
Twin
Hunter the
Snakes, you better
Reckoning
make
is.
sure you get your worth out of Will Height. Make him dev whatever game you want.
Okay, yeah, Hunter the Reckoning Wayward. That's the one that I know.
Yep.
What's the other one you're talking about?
The original Hunter. It's called Hunter the Reckoning. The original. It's on original Xbox. and
Breastfed the
GameCube.
Reckoning.
Breastfed the Reckoning.
It's just Hunter the Reckoning. It's a great game.
I've never even heard of this game before. What the hell is this shit?
Max, I will.
Good, get Kailuya started on it. Talk to Kailuya about it. He'll go off about that shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah, see, look, he's already like, hey.
Kylia's gonna jack
But
off
but
all
the
night.
thing about Kailuya is he lets his wife beat him like really hard. like I watched his wife slap him, and I was just like, bruh, I'm scared. Of this
He's
guy. I'm
oh,
scared.
fuck.
His wife hits harder than I do. Like,
Kailuya
But his reaction terrifies
yeah,
you. He's like,
he
yeah,
doesn't even
another
care.
one?
He's just like, bitch,
Can I
slap
get
me
another?
again.
He loves it.
Yeah.
That's what gets
He's,
Kailuya.
so
he's-
hungry.
he
Kailuya
is
gets
a
him
fucking scary guy. Like
That's how
like
she gets him hard, so he can use his.
We
fucking
call him
fist.
Killuya.
She slapped the fuck out of me. She's like, bitch, slap me again. And I'm just like, bro, I'm terrified of this guy. This guy is.
Oh, if I wanted to kiss, I would have asked her mother.
I mean, he just takes a beating like it's fun. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Mm.
all right, I ain't fucking with this guy. This guy's crazy as
Kailuya
fuck.
truly is a dangerous individual.
Oh, weird. The breeze kicked up a little bit.
And then Kailuya the other day was like, I'll just let Frank slap the fuck out of me. I'm like, Kailuya, bro, you don't realize how hard I can hit. Like, I don't know if that's your. And then I watched his wife's video. I'm like, all right, maybe you don't care if I hit hard. He should probably be part of the UFC Slapfest. I don't know how hard he slaps, but
Well,
Imagine seeing
He has a
Kailuya
chin.
on one of
He has a
those
chin.
Slapfest like reels or highlights where he's just sitting there just
Yo, the dude slaps
Wait for somebody
Kailuya
slap
and
the
his head
absolute
doesn't even
fuck
move.
out of him.
The guy's
Look,
hand
look,
breaks.
he slaps Kailuya so hard.
All you
that
see
he
is just a
knocks
quick, like-
himself out, and then Kailuya doesn't even.
And
have
they're
to go
gone?
Slap.
The guy's
because he
hand
moves so
shatters
fast.
on Kailuya's face, and then Kailuya looks at the other guy and he's like, "Prepare to be retarded."
Kailuya's like,
Destroys
just
his
slap
fucking
me,
brains.
motherfucker. He slaps him, knocks him
It's like
out.
it's like one of the Baki
Kailuya's
segments where like he moved so fast that his hands didn't even actually move. It was his
Yo.
body moving around his hands, slapping his opponent.
Yo, the Baki move where the guy comes in and he's like, and he blows the guy's eardrums out of the side of his head. He's like, I'm like, oh, man. He blows into his ears and kills the guy by blowing
Yeah.
his ears out.
That's so fucking ridiculous. Frank, you have to watch
Like,
Baki.
you have to watch
It's
Baki,
so
man. It's just good.
insane. It's so dumb,
You like watching
but
it,
it's
like,
so good.
I'm like, you know what? This is fucking retarded as shit, but I love this. Wow.
Yeah, that's how it
I'm
is.
glad
Like,
they
why am
explained
I
how
watching
stupid
this?
this
I don't
is while I'm
know.
watching it. This is great.
All right, JNS, are you ready
Yeah.
for another wheel spin? Let's do it. Let's see what it lands on.
All right, I'm ready.
One drink.
Just one drink.
Oh, let me.
We gotta be wrapping it up soon. I need to get to sleep myself.
Yeah,
Just
it's
let
only
me
8 something here for me.
Well,
just let
yeah,
me
you
know
You
when to
guys,
California
just
boy.
let me know when to text lifted, Max. I'll text him.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready to go get myself some late night dinner myself. But
Just say hey retard, text lifted, and then we're done.
no, we'll let Jay Nasty dictate the pace. Come on, you know.
no, I'm good.
Well, if you
Jay
want,
Whatever
Nasty,
you
I,
guys want to call.
any more
Listen,
questions? Any more whatever you
it.
want to say? Any
Jay
closing
Nasty,
notes you
I want to
have?
let you know, sir. This was a fantastic episode, and I'm so
I
great.
told you he'd be
I'm so
great.
glad you came on, man. It was.
No, I had fun. That was just fun bullshit with you guys. I've been watching. Actually, it was nice to be able to like bullshit with Lifted more because I've watched Lifted for a while. I used to watch him and Throg a lot, and I would always kind of gravitate between the two of them. And Lifted, he's up when I'm up, and I watch him in the mornings, and he's always been chill with me. So this was a nice opportunity to be able to get to talk to him more. Frank, it was a nice opportunity to get to talk to you more, and really, I've been talking to Max for I don't know how fucking long now. I already know Max and I get along, and he's one of my
Well,
favorite human beings on Twitch.
it's not
And
a bad
like
person to dwell
I've heard
upon.
about the past different quarrels that's been there, but I feel like if everybody could have just squashed it all and everybody could have gotten along, like everything would have been perfectly fine. But it
It,
felt like there was a big divide between our friend groups, and I felt like everybody really could have just gotten along this whole time. But I'm
Absolutely.
glad it's happening now. Honestly and
you're
truly,
right.
I'm glad it's happening now.
It was a
You know what's
big
funny is me
everybody
and
walk
Max were
on
both like,
eggshells shit. Yeah.
yeah, me and Max both were like, this is what the RA community needs is me and him to quit being
Yeah,
assholes
because there's
towards
been
one
a
another.
huge divide because of it, and I'm glad you
Because of us
guys have
too.
squashed it.
That's the weird thing.
Like,
It's just been us two. Like even
yeah,
Sarge
but
was
you
like,
two are such big contenders in the RA community and have a lot of influence that for you two to be able to come together, do this podcast, bring Lifted, bring random folks on here, like it's bringing everything together, and it's such a good thing.
It's the
And
best
right,
thing
keep
that happened
right.
fucking
for
doing
RA
it.
in a long
Keep
time.
fucking doing it. This is one of the best things for RA to have absolutely happened in
There's
a
a lot
long
of
time.
people who always want to ride the fence and pick a team. You know what I mean? Like riding the fence is not like ever appealed to me. You know what I mean? Like if one
No.
thing I can say about Frank, even when we're fucking not with each other and stuff like that, it's like, hey, yo, Frank's gonna pick a side and I'm gonna pick a fucking side. There ain't no fucking fence riding between the two of us. You know what I mean? We're
And I'm
gonna
always gonna
fucking
like people that are good people.
it's just that like, hey, you know, like if you're playing the field and stuff like that, that's fucking fine. And you had to walk around eggshells around both of us, you know, depending on who you're gonna piss off or whatever. That's all squashed. As far as I'm concerned,
It
that's all
is.
squashed. Nobody fucking needs to worry
It'll
about
never
that shit
happen
anymore.
again, Max. Ever.
This
Ever.
is the best thing that happened to the RA community, as far as I'm concerned, in a very long time because it was very divided. Whether you are a historian or not on it, fucking this was a big deal, bigger than a lot of people think.
Yeah, as far as like the people that are actually influential in the retro achievement category, retro category in general, it's you guys. And the fact that you guys have been able to get over history that was significant as fuck is telling. And it's
Well,
great for the community.
I never got over not having sex with Big Mama Jugs.
Some of us never fully recover, but that's
I
okay.
I'm really pissed off you didn't, because I feel like the story would
What
be
would
better
Vinny's?
now.
I mean, now that Vinny's dead, it wouldn't matter. So what? I mean, come on, like shit.
If
Fuck.
you would have just humped her tits,
I
then
know, but I didn't want Vinny to know that I was over there
I mean,
doing
who doesn't
that.
want to hump tits? I love humping tits.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do in the world. You know, but like,
Nah, but
yeah, we just decided that like,
It's
you know,
Wilson.
we have to sacrifice together in order to not be humiliated by the rest of the class. You know.
Yeah.
you you know, it's funny is like you were talking about it. Me and Max squashing our shit and stuff. If I won streamer of the year for RA and they were like, what is your best thing on stream this year? I'd be like, me and Max being friends again, 100%. Max has always been a brother to me. Even though Max was mad at me for a long time, and it was warranted. It was warranted. Like
But
I
you
know
know
that
what? That him being mad is just shows you how much he actually cared. And that's the thing. Like I could tell both of you guys were hurt by the whole thing,
yeah,
but you
yeah, we
guys were
were.
just too bullheaded to squash it. But I'm
That's
glad that you guys
exactly what.
finally did
Frank is
because
the
you
only
guys
other
both
stubborn person
are
I know,
powerhouses that need to come together and make this community even more.
Frank
That's
is
the thing,
stubborn.
and
I'm
you
stubborn.
have.
That was the last thing we
Yeah.
said to each other was like, you still feel the same way? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, well, I still feel the same way as I do. And that was it. And we just parted ways.
But yeah, but Max, I was the wrong. I said a lot of wrong shit,
and it's fine.
And you know I'm sorry. You do.
I know you do.
Really
That's
do.
why,
know
like,
I mean it.
we don't even have to bring it up ever again. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna bring it up a lot because I really do feel bad.
Well, I'm fat.
Well, don't
You
be
fat as
sad.
fuck,
I should
boy.
be. I'm the one that feels sad. That's why I keep apologizing.
You don't have to.
See,
all
Frank
water
feels
under the
bad. I know you feel bad. You both feel bad. Guess what? You got a podcast together now. Fuck it. Everybody feels good now.
I should have had sex with
Lifted
myself.
sleeping. Lifted feels fucking great.
Dude,
Obviously.
Hey, Lipton
Bro,
loves this. Lipton's told me like 3 times. He was like,
He's
I love how.
he's cooked right now, baby.
Yeah.
Dude, Lipton is a special fucking talent, man. Former Army Ranger, fucking defended the country, fucking. You know what I mean?
Army Ranger. I didn't know he was a ranger.
Yeah.
I used to be out with the ambulance when those guys would be
Fucking
doing
Army
training.
Ranger, fucking defending the country. Dude, Lipton's a special talent, man. Fucking love it. Max and Lipton are definitely 2 brothers of mine. Always
Yeah.
will be. Max could never talk to me again. Guess what? He's my fucking brother. I don't care what he says. He can be like, that Frank guy's a fucking fag. Fuck. I don't
Fucking hey, Frank. No, yeah.
Well, don't
He's
tell
always
everybody
gonna be
what
a
I
brother.
wrote on the goddamn dog's head. Fucking
he's
asshole.
always gonna be a brother.
What
Yeah,
You
a-
spoiled it. You spoiled the whole fucking gag.
But
Delete VOD.
yeah, it's all right. Last time was way worse. Way
I will
worse.
tell you this. Yeah, it was. It was pretty bad. And I will tell you this much right now. I mean, like the getting the crew back together and shit like that. I mean, like we do not pull any fucking punches, man. If you get a problem with fucking weird language, then freaking that's on you, man. This is gonna keep on rolling, baby. And we're not gonna abuse that fucking privilege. Just gonna like, hey, man, yo, this is where we are. Yo, chill out, relax.
Yeah. It's just.
Say something
It's
racist,
a good
Jane.
time.
We need to balance
Look, Jade Acid, just be like, look, I got a gold tooth. I'm more black than lifted or something. Come on.
No, I was thinking about 9/11 earlier. I don't know.
Oh wow!
Drink some- Oh. No,
Oh, man.
actually, local cat mommy sent me a meme a while back, and it was like eating Go-Gurts currently, drinking and eating Go-Gurts 23 years ago, and it's a kid watching the fucking news about 9/11. He's like, "Holy shit!" And I was
Yo,
like,
Danimal sprinklings. Fuck yeah, man.
"Yeah, just sprinkle over the fucking side of a building after it blows up." Yeah. No. All right.
First podcast I've seen a series finale.
Hey, every fucking podcast that we survive is going to be a fucking miracle because Lifted is how he is. We're how we are.
No, Lifted's hilarious. His shit is coded in Dave Chappelle, and I grew up on that. I was watching I was watching Chappelle's show in middle school, and I'm like, oh my god, the nostalgia.
I've met
right
a lot
now-
of black guys, but Lifted is the best black guy I've ever met. Straight up.
He's pretty cool.
Fucking best.
Yeah.
Best black guy I've ever met.
He's funny.
It's just like-
I don't know how to respond to that at all.
No, what?
I
See,
bet
people,
he is
people are
serious
never gonna,
finale.
people are never gonna understand what I
He
mean.
is
But
the
like
best
Lifted,
Negro I've ever met.
Lifted.
No, I remember there was
Nobody's
one time
gonna
Lifted.
understand
I
what I'm
think
saying, but like he is.
I
man.
think
Like,
Lifted was playing like Tenchu or something like that, and Phoenix Force was in the audience, and he was playing Tenchu, and he was talking about something about pulling his butt out in front of everybody and calling Phoenix Force out about liking it, and I was like, oh please God, I fucking need it, and he started just dying laughing, and then Phoenix chimed. Do Do you guys still talk to Phoenix Force? Do you see him around anymore?
Yeah,
Does he still float around?
he floats around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no issues with Phoenix.
I don't either. I think he's funny. He's always been a supporter of
He's just very gay.
other. He's super gay.
He's super
He's the
gay.
gayest guy I've ever
He
met
really floats around.
from
Okay, all right.
the Northeast.
The
But
best thing ever
There's
is one
nothing
day-
wrong with that. It's just
Hey!
how flamboyant he is, and I think he's
Jay,
pretty great.
Jay,
He's a
Jay,
solid dude.
straight up. One day, we're drinking, me and him, and he's like, "Man, I really hate fags," and I'm like, "Bro, you can't say that."
You can say that, but he can kind of. You
He
know,
does it all the time. It's like,
I work at my work at the Hookie Lounge. I work with one of the most flamboyant dudes ever, and his name is Mikey. And this guy is always on. He's always just talking shit to people, always making jokes, being super flamboyant, and he's the most funniest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. And I hope one day you guys come out to my restaurant where I work at and you guys meet this guy because he's so fucking funny, but he's so flamboyant and gay that there's this it's hilarious. And he's got no shame behind it too. This guy was telling the health inspector the other day that he was his boyfriend and just fucking with him the entire time he was checking out the restaurant. He got in his car with him and was like going over his paperwork with him and shit.
Yo, what's
This
up,
guy is
Nicola?
he's
He's like,
hilarious.
"Yo, got some lettuce and cheese." Come on, man.
I got him a corn dog one day, and he from the carnival because we had a local carnival coming in, and I gave him a corn dog because he loves corn dogs.
Look, I have a serious question. You ever had to tell somebody that likes just penis that you love tits? Have you ever had to tell somebody that?
Yeah.
I have.
Somebody that's like talked to me and been a little too friendly in the wrong way, but listen, I don't like. I like boobs. Yes.
You're just like, hey, buddy, I really like girls with boobs,
Yeah.
or ass, fat
Yeah.
ass. You ever had to tell somebody that?
I usually say I have a girlfriend, or like, listen, I am not into buttholes. Yeah.
So you have had to do that,
Unless it's a girl butthole. Girl buttholes are kind of cute, but.
Max, you
But
ever
guy
had to do that?
buttholes that look like
You ever had to
hammered,
tell a guy, like, hey,
construction
bro,
workers,
I have
love tits.
definitely I got a really bad story about this one. Shit, I remember going to.
Oh, here we go.
There's in Bethpage, New York, where I was when I moved out of Hicksville. Yeah, Hicksville. I moved out of Hicksville, Long Island, and I moved to Bethpage, and there was a Dr. Seuss themed bar called Whoville there, and it was really cool. And
It's called Whoville.
Whoville, yeah. And like he had all these weird like Dr. Seuss murals on the wall and stuff like that. It's closed now. You can look it up, but it existed in the past. But I remember going there, and this chick would not leave me alone the whole night. So I'm just like, all right, let's go, And this chick is like, oh yeah, she's like, so anyway, are you gay? And I'm like, and I got like really aggressive about it. I was like, fuck. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, no, I'm not gay. And so like, it turns out her friend was interested in me who was gay, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know. I did. I went inside. I bought the guy a drink and stuff like that. He was really embarrassed. I felt really bad, but like I was just like, I used a little bit of fucking rough language, but at the same time, I was, it's not, like I'm not faulting anybody for the way they are. Like I was like, what the fuck are you asking me that question for? I'm like, you were hitting on the whole night. She was trying to set me up with her friend, and I'm just like, well, that's a shitty thing to do to both me and him, So the guy went inside and he was all embarrassed. So I bought him a drink. I was like, yo, man, fucking, what are the bridge, man? Like, I don't care if you're gay and stuff like that. I thought the chick was trying to suck my dick, and I was really excited about that.
It's funny.
Yeah, there's ways to handle that. Like if you ever get like somebody's like, hey, do you?
Fucking 100% true story. When I was in 8th grade, a gay guy tried to shove me in a locker. I beat the hell out of him, and like every gay person in my school labeled me as a gay hater.
I need this clip like right now of just and it just slowly zooms on his face where it's like he's like, yeah,
look, I'll put my mom on here right now, and she will tell you this story. This guy was a fucking seriously. The guy that tried to put me in a locker was a big football player that was on my football team. and I beat the shit out of him. Like I really hurt this dude. He was. I really hurt this guy. And yeah, all the gay people in school was like, "Yeah, you're a gay hater." I'm like, the dude tried to shove me in a locker. Like, what the
You
fuck
gay
you want from
basher.
me? Like, I don't hate anyone. Just this guy literally tried to push me in a locker and fuck my asshole. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
and it was a different time too when we were
Yeah,
growing up.
it
Like
was.
that
It
kind of
was.
shit was
It
like,
really was.
holy
It really
fuck.
was.
Yeah.
Yo, I'll tell you, the greatest thing I can remember is like, and I watched this, like, I think I've told the story on stream before, very recently and stuff like that. If you want to see how different our culture has become, you know the movie Hostel, the
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on to whatever Netflix service or whatever you have tonight, put on Hostel and like just watch what they say in the first 10 minutes. I'm like sitting there, I'm like,
It's all sexual.
Goddamn.
Everything
but
is.
I mean, Lee must have said the F word like 100
Yeah.
times in the first 10
Yep.
minutes of the movie, and that was completely normal back then in 2003. I was like, because I remember going seeing it in the movie theater.
Well,
with
they
my
were trying to
girlfriend.
shock you back then with it. So, like, imagine what it does to people nowadays. Like, that was
I
our shock
watched it. And I was
value.
just like,
Yeah.
holy shit! I can't believe that they got away with this.
Look,
Yeah.
like seriously, I was up for suspension in school because this guy tried to put me in a locker and do things to my
Fuck your
butt,
asshole.
and I beat the shit out of him, and my principal was like, "We can't suspend Frank. He was defending himself. He did
And
nothing
his
wrong."
ass is honor. His
And
anus
I
is
did
honor.
not get suspended, thank God.
In the honor of his rectum.
Luckily, my teacher, Miss Waldron, was like, "Yeah, he was just putting his books in his locker, and this guy was trying to fuck his asshole." And
Here's the thing: the 3 minutes in between class, this guy decided to fucking destroy this boy's asshole.
and hey,
It was
I
just
beat up-
another Tuesday
hey,
for him.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably beat up about 16 people in my lifetime. I beat the absolute. This kid's name was J.C. White Young, and I beat the absolute fuck out of this kid. Like, I really hurt this guy.
Well,
He tried to put me in a locker.
Yeah.
Ask my mom about it. My mom will tell you, like, yeah, my son really did weird things to this guy's face. This guy's he had to get stitches. I beat the fuck out of this kid.
That's how I see her mom. She'd be like, "I remember you. You're that fucking weird looking one, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." And anyway, so what did Frank do to the guy who tried to molest him?
She'll be like, "Oh yeah, he beat the fuck out of him, like
He's
real
like,
bad."
"Oh yeah, that was a bad day. That was a bad day at that school." Yeah,
My
there's
mom
a
will be
statue
like,
outside about defending your asshole now.
Yeah.
Erected in honor.
Look, you know what's
Stand your
hilarious?
ground.
My little brothers beat the shit out of my mom's boyfriend now, which Bill's really cool. He came to Link's game today. I love Bill. Bill's like my stepdad. They're not
I met
married.
him, I think I met him. Right?
I consider him my stepdad. Maybe you might have met him, Max. Maybe, but
Went to
like
that pool party, remember?
yeah, you probably met him. They get into arguments
met that.
sometimes, and like he'll be like talking shit about her kids and stuff. And she was like, "The one kid you don't want to talk about is Frank. Frank hits real hard, like real hard." She's like, I've seen a guy have braces, and then Frank hit him, and he didn't have braces anymore or teeth. So my one kid you don't want to piss off is Frank, and he's the most nice one, but man, make him hit you. I feel real bad. My mom only calls me when like she knows Ryan's gonna get his ass whooped, which is my little brother, which he's doing great now. I love my little brother all of a sudden. But
It's always little brothers.
if there's someone that she knows, like, yeah, Ryan's not gonna be able to whoop his ass, she calls me because none of them's gonna fuck with me. People know me around here. All I have to do is say my last name. They're like, I don't want to fuck with you. And it's because of my little brother. And they don't even realize I'm tougher than my little brother. I would hurt him in numerous ways, but that's not the point. My little brother's just psychopath crazy and hurts
You never
people.
had to hurt him because you never tried to do anything your asshole.
Nah,
knows to.
me and Ryan's gotten into plenty of fist fights. He's also maced me before. And that was fun. You know, getting maced is a real good time. He was fucked up on heroin, maced me.
Damn.
My mom called me and was like, "Come get your brother out of the house, please." And I'm like, "All right, I'll come over." I walk in the door, he maces me. I didn't even say a word.
No,
Instantly,
he was
mace in the
Metal Gear
eyes.
Soliding you, man. He used tactical advantage. So he's like,
I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I would have did
Surprise.
to me too. He always tells his friends, he's like, "Look, I beat your guys' ass for the last 6 months. My older brother Frank will beat the shit out of you guys because he beat the shit out of me forever." And that's why when my mom calls me to come deal with him, he does dumb shit like
pull the whole
macing
thing
me. And it sucks. Have you ever been maced before, Max?
not to my knowledge. I've definitely had my mug shot taken before with the old sandwich mask on, but that
Macing,
was never.
I've been
released to the public.
tased and I've been maced. Both suck equally.
I've never been
Real
tased.
I've been
bad.
tear gassed before.
I'd rather get tear gassed, I think.
Tear gas sucks. You can't breathe. You're coughing. Your eyes
You
are running.
can't breathe,
everything
but
sucks.
with mace,
It just burns. Just,
you just can't see anything. You don't know what's happening in life. And then with taser, the the actual pen lasers, you're just on your knees.
Oh yeah, it just destroys your nervous system at that point.
Wow. And the wild thing is like my older brother and younger brother were getting arrested. And I just walk up. I'm like, "What? These are my brothers. What's going on?" They tased me and I fall to my knees.
You looked like a threat coming.
I didn't even do anything. They just tased me and I fell to my knees like instantly. And you know what the best thing is like I'm in the cop car. They let me go with no charges. I didn't even get a charge. I'm like, "So you guys are just gonna let me walk?" They're like, "Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong." I'm like, "Then why the fuck did I get tased?"
Yeah, that was definitely a liability thing. I think, Frank. They're like, "Yeah, we got to get him out of this fucking car, man."
They just let
We're
me
gonna get
walk out of the
sued.
cop car. And this is when I was like 16. I was 16, I think, when I got tased. I got two
Jesus
pins
Christ.
in me. One in my side, and
Damn.
like one in my leg. It was like one in my side, one in my leg. Fucking felt and hey, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. When they shoot you with those like launch or taser guns, if someone ever says those don't hurt, they're a fucking liar.
They're a fucking liar.
They're a fucking liar.
I know they're a liar.
I mean, they gotta go
They
into your body.
fucking hurt.
They go into your fucking body, man.
I got
Right.
hit by both pins and both hurt equally the same.
I have to pee so bad right now.
Go pee.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
We should wrap it up. To be honest, I got.
You want to wrap it up and then I can go pee?
I mean,
Or
it's
do you want me to go
almost
pee
midnight
first
already
and
here.
come back and then wrap it up?
Hold on.
You guys
Let me
want to
text
tell us the
Lifted.
story?
Let me text Lifted.
All right, I'll go pee while you text.
I'm
Lifted.
not.
He's
I'm
sleeping.
not rushing you,
Go
Jay
pee.
Nasty.
All right, I'm not gonna go.
Go pee. Go pee. Go pee. Go pedal. Go tank. Go tank.
I didn't think about stuff like that at the time, Bajo. I just wanted to go from A to B. Like I didn't even know my brothers were getting arrested. I was just walking, and I was like, "What are my brothers getting arrested for?" Next thing I know, I'm getting tased. I got hit with 2 pins and fell to my knees, and yeah. And then the one time my little brother was OD'd on heroin, which my mom called me to get him out of her house. He maced me, and I couldn't see for like an hour or
I'm
two.
surprised he had the wherewithal to do that after ODing on heroin. Jesus Christ.
Well, you know, when you did heroin as much as Ryan did, then you can function.
He was pretty cognizant at the time, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I would rather get tased than maced. I really would. It sucks not being able to see. You can get electric current and get up, but you can't do anything when you can't see.
Yeah, I've never been maced.
It all sucks. All of it sucks. Like getting
Well, I
getting
mean, the
maced
cops
sucks.
are designed to have weapons to stop you, no matter how big and strong you are. You know what I mean? Like that's basically like animal like corralling at this point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're like
Those
a
suck
5
real
foot
bad.
fucking, if you're like my size, like little fucking stupid ass cop and stuff like that, and some like 6'5" dude starts coming towards you,
but
you know?
I feel like Max, a lot of people are gonna run into you and be like, "God damn, I just realized I ran into the wrong small asshole."
I'm just gonna eat your throat.
Because you don't have the height that intimidates people, but you do have the strength. You know what I mean? Like you're strong.
I'm a scary little.
No,
fella.
listen, the fastest I've ever been knocked out was by a little Thai dude that was about 5'6", and I was talking shit to this guy, and I was towering over him, and he was just like, he hit me with just a quick thing, and I just dropped. Fastest
Well-
I've ever been knocked out was by a
Well,
shorter
I'm not
dude.
gonna lie to you. There's not a lot of people that are gonna pick up me and Pierce at the same time. Max did.
Well, I made the mistake of letting him get in too close. That was the thing. Those short guys, you get in their range, you're done.
He was
You're
a
gonna
small,
annihilate you.
I
He
would
was a
love
cat.
to go
samurai.
strength.
Small
I would
samurai.
love to go strength for strength.
Small samurai. Oh, there was this
With
one
Max.
guy. So I used to train in like jujitsu, Muay Thai, and like MMA and shit like it. And there was this one guy who was brand new to our gym. 2 weeks into training, he wanted to fight, and we were like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And he was like, "I'm gonna hit the guy with a spinning back leg," and we're like, "Don't fucking do that." And I rolled to this guy. I fucking destroyed him with some jujitsu and like made his life miserable. And he went to this fight and he pulled off this spinning back kick 13 seconds into the fight and knocked this guy out. And we told him not to do it, and he did it. And we were so proud of him for doing it. we were like, "You shouldn't have done that, but you fucking did it, you fucking crazy asshole." Like, we told you not. And yeah, you couldn't take it away from him either. You know, like that victory was his.
But that was that was like all
That was his
all
premier
saying-
fight, to his first fight. He came out and did that and knocked the dude out. And
Give me
we're
a
like,
second to
"Oh
call
my
Lipton and
god."
see if they'll come actually in the stream. We'll see. If he doesn't answer, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do.
We're gonna run it.
I mean, as moderator, we should be able to pass it on, right? I don't know. I don't know how it works anymore.
I don't think I'm a moderator in anybody's channel. I wouldn't give me a sword.
Frank's calling him right now. He's like, "Could you end the stream?"
Hey, wake up a second, buddy. But yeah, no, we should test out Parsec sometime, see how good it is now, and if we can knock out Kirby, we should knock out Kirby. Because there's not a lot of people that have knocked that out.
We could do Kirby on here.
Yeah.
Which Kirby game? What are you guys talking about?
Superstar. Kirby Superstar.
Superstar.
We gotta do the boss rush.
Yeah, we're close to beating it.
Damageless boss rush, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Damageless boss rush. Or no, without dying, I think.
It's without dying, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is still pretty rough as fuck.
I think that's
We
why
just
in
gotta
the
be
future-
plasma. We gotta be plasma Kirby and just destroy it.
Yep.
I think in the future, when we get everything wired out, I should probably be the host because I'm the biggest retard, and I don't go to bed very early. So I think Lifted Max go to bed a lot earlier.
Yeah, you've been getting on later and later, I've noticed, Frank. Usually in the past you've been on earlier all day kind of thing, and you're going late until like when I'm like going to bed.
It's my kids' football and baseball schedules. They just,
Oh, I got you.
They do that.
Yeah, sports.
Yeah. Now, I worked the same job for 13 years, and my job let me go because of my shoulder injury. Now I work from home, and I work with my little brother occasionally, so my schedule's everywhere.
Yeah, if you can kind of stick to your own kind of like
Lifted's
schedule,
coming out.
that's
He
good.
just hit me up with the text, so we're about done. He's here.
Oh.
All right, guys. If
Thanks,
you get
Lifted.
here, I'm gonna do a final shout out for Jay Nasty before we go.
Yeah, if you guys not following Jay Nasty, go follow Jay Nasty. Obviously, you've gotten acquainted with him in the last fucking 6.5 hours.
If you guys aren't following
No.
him, give him a follow. Great dude, great RA streamer, great guy in general. Like, we loved having him on. It was an awesome time.
This is a lot of fun. I enjoyed this a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be
glad.
back.
Oh,
again,
glad
don't
it's
you worry.
nice.
Yeah, you'll get an invite back. If you guys don't
Right
follow
on.
him, follow him. He's not a bad gamer. He's not a bad guy. He's a good streamer, good dude. Go follow him. You know, maybe you guys fucking whatever. Whatever it is, just do it. Okay?
Maybe you guys try to shove him in the locker and try to fuck his ass. I don't know, man.
If
Fucking
you
it's up
don't
to you.
do it,
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
yeah. Don't do
Maybe
that.
he'll
That-
beat
that's
your
bad.
fucking ass up for fucking trying to fucking defile it.
can't take it out.
I really hated that idea. I really feel bad. His name was J.C. White Young. That right there tells you he's a fucking fairy
Ooh.
fucker.
JC, yeah.
Who we
Never
rating?
trusted JC.
We can't rate anybody because we're not affiliate yet. That's the
Oh,
issue.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's a
I
shame.
guess we're just
A
we're just
lot of
ending,
people
man.
don't accept raids unless you're affiliate, so that's why we can't raid like Sark or anyone else. is Because
What is that? Do you need 50 or 75 followers for that?
we have all the requirements other than the
Yeah,
amount
we
of
need to
streams.
stream a couple more times.
Yeah, we got to stream like 3 or 4 more times a month, and we're affiliate.
Almost there.
Then we'll be real breastfed maniacs.
Guys, thank you
Yeah.
guys so much for hanging out. Next week, will either be Chrono Gear or Rockstar Lexi. We don't know which one yet. We'll see. But it'll be one of those two fantastic streamers, fantastic RAers. And Max will promise to get the proper amount of alcohol for the show.
Absolutely. I promise to have
30
several
case.
types of booze. Well,
We
I'm
owe,
pretty
we
cooked
owe
right
Jay
now,
Nasty
so-
another episode just because Max didn't have the proper amount of alcohol.
We do. Yo, Jay
Yeah,
Nasty's a
yeah.
good time, man.
If Max and I were both properly drunk together, I think it would be probably a hoot.
If I could,
I don't think it could have been
a
better,
fourth
but-
member. If I
but
could pick
it
a
would-
fourth member, it would be Jay Nasty. How about that?
There
It
you go.
would make it extra greasy and nasty.
We'll give me gold.
So the
Don't
next
forget-
time Jay Nasty has a day off, we'll probably bring him back on the cast.
Fat, black, golden, greasy.
Fat, black, golden, greasy.
I'm always ready for more Jay Nasty. I'm glad you guys liked having him on. He's a character, man. He really is, man. I like him.
How can you not like it? How can you not like it?
Look at that smile.
Something's wrong with it if you don't.
He's like a pawn shop
Hey,
with fucking
hey,
eyeballs.
His girlfriend's like, "Hey, why don't you quit smiling for the camera and come back in the bedroom, you bitch." And Jay
That's where
Nasty's
this
like,
is going next.
why don't you end this stream real quick? I
Where-
got some things to attend
Come
to."
on, listen, where you at?
So Lexi don't even want to be on next week, man. She's like, yeah, whatever.
I tell you
Oh,
what, I'm
God,
about
no.
to go make me some food here in a minute. It's
Those
gonna
Dino Nuggies were exactly what I needed. If I had some ranch, I had ketchup, but ranch would have been.
happen. Look, I'll tell you right now.
Oof.
You know, as a man that streams and has a wife, she'll straight DM me and be like, "I don't have a bra on." I'll be like, "All right, let me go AFK real quick."
BRB, everybody. Here's some music.
I get the same text from my dad. He's like, I don't have a bra. And I'm like,
And-
What the fuck?
and people be like, "Why were you gone for like 35 minutes?" I just want to be like, "Bro, you think I'm gay?"
I was like, oh,
My wife just sent me.
I'm not gay.
My wife just sent me a picture with her tits out. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, what the fuck do you expect me to do?
Oh, look,
Like,
he's
God
looking
damn.
up salsa store. He's looking at the website right now. Unless you guys are doing that, I don't know.
The bounty board.
Yeah, the bounty board. No, Goliath's here.
Who's badging Carmageddon?
No.
You are.
No, me. No, I tried. I can't fucking. That game is insane. That is an insane set. Whoever badges Carmageddon is crazy.
All right, Lifted. If you're ready, say the goodbyes. You're the showrunner, sir.
Bye.
He's like, fuck out of here.
Guys, thank you guys so much for watching the podcast.
Episode 3 is in the fucking.
If you guys are not following Jay Nasty, get the fuck over there and do it, or you're banned.
Yeah.
He'll be back in the future. Don't you worry. This was a great episode. We've had Sark and Jay Nasty on, both fantastic fucking blah, 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 blah episodes.
Next time we'll either have Lexi or Chrono Gear on. I don't know. We haven't seen Chrono in a little while, but
We haven't
Lexi's,
decided.
Lexi's
Next
also
time-
disinterested. So
I bet they're both a hoot
This
too.
weekend was supposed to be just us bullshitting, but Jay Nasty was off on a Sunday, and Max was like, Jay Nasty's fucking the shit. So let's do a Jay Nasty episode, and we agreed. And guess what? This episode's been the shit. So he was correct. He
yeah,
was
I hope you had a
correct.
good time, Jay Nasty. Hope you enjoyed it.
I did. No, this was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did it.
That's why we do it. I don't think you could have three more gracious hosts than me, Max, and Lift It. Like,
No.
we're
Or
definitely
gracious.
three people that just want to have fun and fucking.
Yeah. In the RA community, you can't get better than this.
Yeah, you can't. You really can't. We just want to fucking be dumbasses and whatever.
I've seen other people trying, and this has come close to this. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah. And you sound drunk, so that's fantastic.
I got my beer down. I got halfway through this. I've had like a bowl of cereal and some Dino.
I would love
today,
to get
so
Hippo on the podcast.
I'm solid.
Knocker. So would Max. We all want Hippo on. It's just a matter of if he will. If Hippo would get on,
I see him floating around all the time. He just never says a fucking thing. So it'd be cool to have him on a podcast where he has to say something.
This ain't about retro achievements. It's about the community.
No.
I'm really excited.
It's about the community.
On. A lot of people are like, "Oh, he's a really cool guy. He has like 3 viewers, 4 viewers." I want to expand that, man. The guy's talented. He's in the top 100. He's higher ranked than I am.
Who's that?
Like, fucking, let's get him on here. Let's get him some fucking viewers. Let's celebrate him, man, for his contribution to the site. That's what this is about.
Who are we talking about?
Like, this ain't about me, Max, or Lifted. We have our own following.
Okay.
Well, why don't you get that fucking... We're waiting for it.
Pull us out.
We've been waiting the entire time.
It's time to gather round, chillin' while down. Fat, black, and greasy. Yeah, fat, black, and greasy. Pouring grease down the drain, storing away the strain. Putting the fat back in the freezer, and pulling up the next episode teaser. Getting carried away in a dizzy daze, a sort of magical maze. Mean green and off the screen, no longer in the scene. Gems of error, now resting up, while the stage crew starts their big cleanup. Whoa. Smoke blows out, filters through, moving up that guest spot queue. Closing shop, stop and talk, show up next time on the clock. I'm fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy. Yeah, fat, black, and greasy. With the hosts of the RA Century. Yeah. Max, Frank, and Lifted with their empty drinks, setting out the next pack up by the sinks for the next episode of Fat, Black, and Greasy. Fat, Black, and Greasy.